You all have received a letter asking for you to come to the town of Hollow Hill in the Infernal Empire to help the local guard with some missing children that have disappeared in the area. And they've offered all of you a sum of green ember to do so. And so you all find yourselves, by various means of transport, making your way to the Infernal Empire to this small town that's north of the capital city. It is in this bar slash tavern that you find yourselves. I believe this is. He told you what the place was. Hold on.
Are in the right scene here? Hang on.
That scene's not ready yet because we'll only use the battle map for combat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. So we're not actually using the scene for.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it yet.
For roleplay. Okay.
You know, he told you guys to meet him in the Rotting Maiden bar at nightfall. So it's like the sun is kind of just going down outside. You find yourself in this bar. It's got like this like dark oak kind of theming to it. There's a long bar at the side where like some villagers are drinking and chatting to each other. There is actually a small like aquarium that's on the far wall that has like a large squid inside of it. And you can see there's like plush red leather chairs in here and like some booths. There's like a large round booth in the leftmost corner of the room. And you can see in that leftmost booth, there is a dwarven man dressed in a long sort of like brown coat. And he has like a bunch of equipment and weapons on his back. And you see he's got like an NBO patch on his arm, like this blue NBO logo. You all arrive one by one. What are you guys doing?
I think immediately, Senna, like, as soon as she gets into the place, she's looking for the person who... She's straight to the point here. She wants to figure this out.
The same with my character. I believe that he would also get straight to the point.
Yeah.
Gary would be the complete solar opposite. Just like he goes up to the bar, he gets a drink, he's sitting there waiting for his little margarita, and just like assuming, kind of almost lackadaising, just sitting there assuming that the person will come to them.
Okay. And then of course, Evil.
It's what I'm mostly commenting. It's like I want to get to the point, but it's mostly I'm slowly taking my time, enjoying the environment of the music.
So Aesir and Cinna, you guys definitely notice like the NBO guard captain is over in that round booth, and he kind of notices you and like gives you guys a head nod as you enter the room. Let's actually go ahead and go around the table and like show off what our characters look like to each other. We're gonna start from the bottom of the order with Cinna.
All right. Hello. Senna is a... Hang on a second. I put the tab with the character sheet. Hang on. Senna is an Owlhian who's wearing a... Okay, I don't know how to describe the outfit, but... Okay, hang on. I'll just get the picture, actually. But she has this owl with her, right? Like, this owl is always following her around. You could assume that it's her familiar, right? But this is what she looks like.
Okay.
And she's probably, when you see her, she's probably like headed right for this person to prepare to discuss what's actually happening.
Alrighty.
Beyond that, she's pretty unassuming. She doesn't seem that imposing or anything in particular. She's just kind of there, I'd say.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys notice this white-haired
Maybe-
girl
maybe-
with like an owl kind of perched on her shoulder.
I'd say she probably is trying to keep some level of low profile, but other than that, sorry for interrupting.
You're good. Gary, tell us what do you look like?
So Gary is a skeletal man in what almost seems to be like he was pulled away from vacation-esque getup, but it's just what he normally wears. It's like floral Hawaiian shorts and a like loose-fitting shirt. He's got some sort of like sun hat with a very wavy brim on. I'll send the image as I'm describing it. He's got these blue pupils, pupil-esque entities, I suppose, that don't like emanate light, but they are immune to lighting, so they glow in a sort of like low way. He's got a cigarette in his mouth, which aren't entirely uncommon, but most people, especially smokers, prefer to use pipes. And he's got his flip-flops and his large scythe with him, and he's just sitting there chilling, drinking his margarita, his skeletal fingers tapping against the oak wood of the bar.
Now I need to know, does the drink just like fall through your ribcage?
I'd say some of it, it's like a leaky faucet almost, but like most of it stays within his ribcage.
All right, Veal, hey buddy.
Alright, give me one moment. There we go. Alright, for Veal. They're a shuttling. It's mostly had a hard time after the I'm not going to do any startups. Veal is a normal guy, but his outfit is rather tattered or stitched or handmade by himself to keep himself from hiding his face, as he mostly wears a hood or any sorts of mask, a way to hide his face. As he's a shy fellow most of the times, but mostly a friendly hand. As I find the image, I don't know if the image will work. I'm just using. I will repeat this. I'm using the image because the outfit, and that's it. As he is mostly a fellow that's mostly considered himself for quiet places, not much for attention-wise, and just keeps himself to a quieter level. Not bringing in any tensions, not want to be saying the hero, more of a quiet eye and ears.
Okay, cool. And then we have Aesir.
So Aesir definitely would probably look like an interesting character amongst this. He is fairly tall. He is 6'3". He has white hair and blue eyes, and above his head is a glowing halo. It glows pretty brightly. It is something that definitely stands out amongst the crowd. He has some basic armor. He has a shoulder piece. He has an arm bracer, an iron bracer on his arm, and he has also like iron knee pads. He doesn't seem uncomfortable by the situation. He seems pretty alright with everything going on. Almost confident in the situation. And yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Aesir and Senna, you guys both approach the booth. I forget is Veal going that way as well?
Yes, he's taking his time, so I would say he's always last.
So like Aesir, you slide in, Senna, you as well, and then eventually Veal kind of hops on over, and this dwarven man with like almost a auburn hair, more ginger than auburn really. He kind of looks to all of you. And he goes, "It's a pleasure to meet you in person. I'm Captain Hargrave of the NBO." And he goes to like shake your hands.
It's nice to meet you. Acer reaches forward and gives him like also a firm handshake.
I'd say Senna just gives him a nod and shakes his hand. I would actually also like to use a mental message here.
Okay.
Everyone, just on everyone at that table, so they know my name.
Okay.
So they're kind of just gonna hear a voice in their head say, "Nice to meet you. I'm Senna." And that's it. Just they aren't gonna see my mouth move. They're just gonna hear that in their heads.
Okay.
Hmm.
Uh,
In view.
the captain looks at you with like wide eyes a bit, Cinna. That's certainly new.
I'm gonna make an assumption and assume that he knows sign language here. I'm just gonna guess, hopefully, and she's gonna try and sign out that she has to have workarounds for how she speaks.
He just kind of looks at you, and he doesn't seem to understand what's
He's-
happening.
He's gonna. Okay, Senna's gonna take her notepad out, and just write down a little message that says, "I have to have workarounds for how I speak. Sorry about that."
He kind of shrugs it off. He's, I was under the impression that there would be one more.
Can Gary roll a perception check here?
Yes, absolutely.
13.
As you finish your drink, you turn around to get up and go to the bathroom, and you notice a large gathering of strange individuals sitting in a booth together.
You think I probably noticed like that they all kind of have their letters as well?
I don't know if everybody has it out, but it'd be a good assumption.
All right, I
think
guess
they
I'll.
all would look kind of adventure-y enough
Yeah.
that you'd be
Yeah,
like, huh.
yeah. All right, I guess Gary's gonna head over that way and pull up to the group of strangers. Include. Well, are you folks the ones who and he'll take out the letter and in between two of his fingers, sent us these.
Yes, I did call all of you here to discuss what's been going on in town.
Well, before any, I should probably do formalities. I'm Gary Pestis. And he sticks out his long, lanky skeleton hand.
He shakes your hand.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. So, let's get straight to business here. A scouting team was sent out a couple weeks ago to find the missing children. In total, there's about 5 of them. And he unravels this scroll, and you see like several photos of different kids like attached to this scroll, and like a bunch of little notations. And he kind of is, as he's showing it to you, he's covering what it says on the note. It looks like most of them go missing east of the town towards the forest. We assume that's where they went missing. But upon looking around, all we found was a burnt-down old shack and the entrance to the old mine. Of course, the NBO can't be bothered to send a team of their own money to investigate the issue further, so I am outsourcing the work to you.
Well, I'm glad you called.
Would I be able to look at it? And Acer holds his hand out for the paper.
Yeah, he hands it over to you to look at.
Can I read what he was covering?
Yeah, absolutely. It seems like the information that's on here explains that most of these are children ages 10 to 12, and that they go missing seemingly around like nightfall. And like the parents, the last thing they knew in all accounts was like their kid went out to play or went to like explore the woods, and then they just didn't come home.
Aesir, how tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that I'm trying to like peek at the paper while he's reading it, but I don't even think I could physically do that.
Listen, people who are 5'2" are not that short. You would be able to see it.
You would know.
Yeah, I would
mean,
know.
You said you're you're a foot taller than Gary.
I have people who are a foot taller than me at work. You'd be able to see it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm attempting to read it.
Yeah, you can read it as
it's
well.
just- All right.
Do any of these kids look like interesting in any way? Like anything more that stands out about a lot of this information?
I mean, if you're looking for like a pattern or anything, they're all seemingly human. Like they're all the same age range, like 10 to 12, no older than that. But there's no like similarities aside from that. They were all different families as well.
Okay.
I'd like to look around the room and see if there's like a primarily common race among the folks in this place.
This place is overwhelmingly human.
Okay, so Senna immediately notates that down in her mind that it's probably not because of the race.
Okay.
Can I order a drink to go?
Sure.
All right.
I go ahead and hand the paper back to him.
Look, I don't know what or who has been taking our children, but if you can find them, I would appreciate it.
We'll try our hardest. And he gives a thumbs up.
And if they're not with us anymore, if you can stop whatever or whoever is doing this, it would also be greatly appreciated.
Of course. Well,
I'd like to think that. Sorry.
You're chilling. Go ahead.
I'd like to think that Senna just like she doesn't say it, but she has more than just the money as a motivation. This kind of reminds her of her own deal. You know, she's been looking for someone who got taken away a long time ago. She thinks. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary's motivation. Oh.
Sorry.
Gary's motivation is the exact same. Like it's literally not even about the money at all. It's just because mainly he had nothing to do sitting around back at the carnival. But you know, it's a good cause to fight for. I'd suppose. And if they sent a letter out to him personally, I mean, why would he refuse?
Personally, I think Senna, if she figures out who took the children, she's going to go after them, whether the children are dead or not.
Oh, and one more thing. I just want to make sure that you all got the 150 green ember enclosed in the package. Sometimes these things get lost in transport.
Gary looks inside of the letter, and the 150 is just there. Oh, well, I guess I hadn't noticed that the first 3 times I opened it.
I don't think I had received it.
All right, let me take care of that now. And he pulls into his pocket and hands you 150 green ember.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna assume Senna did get the initial payment.
So
If
where
there's-
should Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Where should we start looking?
Probably in the eastern forest, like this piece of paper says. No.
Okay. So what's on the piece of paper? Right.
It explained that the children all went missing on the eastern side of the town near the forest, and kids went to go play in the forest or in that area or went to go explore and they went missing. The guards, they did a little search, but they extended their resources. They found a burnt down shack and an abandoned mine that they didn't go into.
Okay. I think Senna is going to point out the mine on the paper.
That would definitely be a good place to start.
Just
Agreed.
nod.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
It's a
guess
good place to start.
we should start heading that way.
Definitely.
Okay.
If you guys need supplies, you can check out the city guard barracks and just tell them that I sent you and they'll sell you equipment.
Okay.
Perfect.
Does anyone need to stop by there before we head to the mine?
I think Senna's probably going to nod at that.
Okay.
It will be appreciated to go there.
Huh?
Oh, I said it would be appreciated to go there.
Okay. Then we can go ahead and start heading that way.
All right. I'm
Or
assuming
Gary,
you guys
do you
are...
still need your drink to go?
No, I've got it right here. And he's holding out a, well, what would it be, styrofoam?
Yeah,
Does
definitely.
Reliance
It's a styrofoam cup with a logo
with like a
on the side.
margarita? Yeah.
It's got like the 90s vaporwave design on it.
Oh,
He holds out the cup. Technology, everyone.
is that the bot making that noise,
it's
or is
my
that your
microphone.
mic?
Don't even worry about
That's
it.
Austin.
Austin, why are you glitching in and out of
I
reality?
don't know.
Oh,
Okay, chat. Sorry.
That is so
That's
loud.
a horrible vocal stem I've started. Okay, no. So, gang, you head outside into the town of Hollowbirch. I know my game, Hollowbirch. And I'll have a map of this city for you guys by next session. I just feel like it wasn't important for this session.
oh, it's not. We're not in the forest yet.
No, not yet. You guys are
Okay.
in the town. There is like a large sort of imagine like a fountain that's at the center of town with a bunch of shops that kind of like surround in a circle of this city center, almost like a town square, but it's circle. There's like
Town circle.
cobblestone paths that go everywhere and like lanterns that hang on lampposts. You can see like some smaller factory type buildings off in the distance. There's like the city is separated into districts. So like there's a little like religious district. There's a small like farmers market, and then there is a residential district that's to the east, and you can see the forest far off that way. You can also make out in the city center a large, like oak wooden building with like beams that's about 3 stories tall. And there's a sign outside that says NBO Guard Post 67. And you can see there are NBO soldiers in full black plate NBO gear with rifles standing at attention at the sides of the door there. You can also see several NBO vehicles outside, at least 3 of them. Imagine, if you will, like a Model T Ford, and there's 3 of them out front.
Well, that's not off-putting.
And they couldn't even get one of them to help find these kids.
Yeah.
Senna's a little disappointed in that.
Yeah, so is Ace here.
Well, we probably need to get our keisters moving.
Yeah.
I think
Agreed.
Senna is definitely going to go look for a magic shop immediately.
Unfortunately, in the small town of Hollowbirch, magic is few and far between.
Unfortunate. Okay. Guess I'll have to
What-
live with
Is
the
there like
one
one
debuff
local
he has.
wizard?
I don't even know if there
Think
is
it
a
was-
local wizard in Hollowbirch.
Dang. Not even a wizard?
I mean, you guys could ask around if you want.
I'm
I
good.
think. Well,
Good.
if Senna can't spot one out, then I think she's probably good to go.
You guys wanted
Actually,
to
I would
buy
like-
things from the barracks, right?
Wait, yeah, there is. Yeah, is there
Yeah,
like
the
any sort of potion shop?
There is like a building that almost looks like it's shaped like a barrel on its side. And there's like a small little red carpet that spills out of the front door. And there's like a big fancy sign that says the potion spell.
Senna's heading there.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
point, but if Senna's leader, then I just follow her.
You guys head inside. You see there is an Amphos shopkeep who has like long white braided hair, and he's dressed in like just some commoner's clothing, really. And there's like a large, almost glass shelf that's covered in like different tinctures and potions and oddities. And there are 3 barrels out front: one of health potions, another of magic, quote unquote, potions, and then the other one is assorted potions. And each one is 100 green ember, like written on the barrel.
Ooh.
Can I walk up to the Amphos guy?
Oh, hello!
Well, I hope you're having a fine day. You've got any potions of how do you say it? I guess do in that tamper in necrotic stuff. Not like raising the dead or anything, just like necrotic damage and
Are you
such.
looking for a necrosis poison?
And that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, I've got just the thing. And you see he walks over and he grabs this like dark green small vial from a shelf and he hands it to you. Only 8,000 green ember.
You know, I think I'll maybe next time.
Okie dokie.
Anything of a cheaper variety? And he scratches the back of his head, which has no hair.
For necrosis?
You know, and on second thought, I think I'll just, I think I'll just window shop. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, much of your
Um,
health potions.
100
I
green
can't-
ember each.
Yeah, I can't use health potions though, because skeletals can't. I guess
Okay. I'd be able to.
I can't
Buy one of them?
negotiate from 8,000 to 100. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can buy
That's
health
not-
potions, Lucas.
Okay, how much? What information do I put it under?
So
Or,
it
like,
is
what do I put
100. It's 100 green per. It's 2d6 healing that these have,
Okay,
which is really good.
okay. I'll go ahead and buy one of them.
Is there any other way I can help you guys out?
I think Senna's getting out her notepad and writing some things down here.
Can I?
A mute? I love mutes.
She
Uh,
kind of grimaces at
Yeah,
that.
I was about to say. I was gonna. I'm glancing at him.
So am I.
Anyways, can I like sift through the assorted barrel, potion barrel like it's a discount DVDs at a Walmart?
Yeah, have you ever seen those buzzball containers at like 7-Eleven or Casey's?
Oh yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah. Do I know what they do? Can I read what they do? Or
All of them are unlabeled.
and they're 100 per.
Yes.
Is there any that are like a bright neon yellow?
Yeah, there's one that's like a bright neon piss yellow.
Yeah, I want that one.
Okay.
You said 100.
Yep.
All right. I'll just put it in my item splots.
Item splots?
I guess so. I'm just gonna name it piss yellow in my item sheet.
Oh yeah.
You can remember what it does because I don't know.
No, I know what it does.
Yeah. Can I like roll to see if I could even remotely determine, or is it just
You
not?
can roll a perception check.
Oh, great.
That's
So
what
it's
the
a
note
flat
Senna
20.
has is gonna say.
Uh, 10.
That's the note. Okay.
10?
Yeah.
It smells kind of like it's got like that umami mushroom flavor.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that's the
Thank you.
note. I'm sorry, Connor. I didn't even realize.
I was just putting that there so I don't forget it.
Okay. Yeah, he takes the note, and he goes, "Oh, 100 green ember for any of the barrels, and then of course the more specialty ones have different prices."
I think I'm just gonna lay 300 green ember on the counter.
Okay, and what is it you're buying exactly?
I'm gonna point to the note.
Oh, magic! I'm so stupid.
Just gonna try and like gesture some way to say that it's like it's fine.
Yeah, you get 3 of these chug jug looking potions.
All right.
I think Gary's just waiting for everyone else
They,
to wrap up what they're doing. Standing. Oh, my bad.
Sorry, Connor. They restore 1d4 MP slots each.
I think Gary's just gonna stand there, waiting for everyone else to wrap up, just like holding like this small, like a golf ball sized buzzball potion in between his fingers, just peering at it with his big peepers.
Acer's like standing close next to him, like his hands are behind his back, and he's like rocking from his like heels to his like toes, and like
Oh, yeah.
looking just
Gary,
around.
Yeah.
as Aesir stands next to you, there are a couple of things that you notice about him. Number one,
I look up
notably,
to him.
is that when he breathes, the air in front of him seems colder. Like you can see Aesir's breath. Come to think of it, when you're around most people, you do feel their body warmth coming from them. I mean, you're an undead. You don't have that anymore. So it would be noticeable to you. But for some reason, Aesir doesn't have that effect.
Hmm. That's interesting. I don't make anything of it right now. But interesting to say the least. And nobody else knows that, just me?
I don't think so, at least not yet.
All right.
People might have noticed the breath, but they wouldn't know probably his body
Yeah.
temperature thing.
Awfully chilly up there, tall man.
No, I feel fine. It's nothing. And he seems very like awkward when he says this, and his hands move from like behind his back to in front of him. He like start fidgeting a little.
This gets. Can I say this gets Senna's attention, possibly?
Sure, why not? You overhear them talking.
'Cause she's just gonna like slightly tilt her head in curiosity for a bit, but then probably go back to what she's
Yeah,
doing.
I go back to staring
Is
at
that
the
notated?
fucking piss yellow golf ball potion.
All right, Veal, is there anything you'd like to do?
Nothing much. I'm saving
Okay,
my ember for later.
so you guys head out.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Where to next?
Did
Ken?
anyone want to stop for gear at the MBO, or did we want to continue moving?
I'm
I
fine.
do.
I'm
I
ready.
think.
But
I think Senna's fine.
all right. Well,
You?
Mr. I'm not good with names. You wanted to stop by.
Yes.
All right. Well, lead the way then.
Noted.
Veal, are you going to the barracks?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you head through like the like NBO office area, and you can see immediately to the right there's like a barracks area. There's like a small little window, like a bulletproof window, and you can see inside there is an MBO in an officer uniform, like this black button up with a blue tie, and you see he's like yelling, shouting, pointing his finger at an NBO who's in armor, like an MBO guy who's in full uniform, and
Hmm.
he's shouting in this dude's face, and he's like, "It's all your fault for losing our requisition supplies. That stuff is supposed to last you several months." And you see the guards like kind of he's looking to the ground a bit. This MBO guy, he looks really disappointed, and the guy just keeps yelling. He's like, "How do you even eat that much food in the first place?"
What's this? What's this guy look like?
Which one?
The one that's getting yelled at.
The guy who's getting yelled at, he's definitely younger. Like, he's probably 16 at the most. He's got-
16.
yeah, NBO labor laws. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
And
Oh, okay. Well, then I
He's
Oh,
got,
just
like,
so he's drafted.
He's got, like, fully shaven hair. He's a human as well. The officer, he's got, like, this bright neon blonde hair, and he is a tiefling, and he's gray.
I'm not gonna walk up entirely too close, but like 5, 6, 7 feet, and I'm gonna perk my eyes up at the guy yelling. I'm like, now what would this young man do so harshly to get this badly yelled at?
Caesar probably also walks up with a kind of irritated look, but he's probably standing
Yeah.
behind Gary
Would
trying
be
to
different. Like usually Gary doesn't poke his like head in other people's business, but like this is like this is a kid, man. Like
Yeah. Aesir
Uh,
doesn't like when people belittle others.
You see the officer kind of like, he pauses for a moment, he looks your guys' way, and he like slowly walks towards you. Then he looks back to the younger gentleman, and he goes, "Are we just letting citizens walk in here? What kind of shop is this?"
We're not just citizens, we are here from something that
We're under direct MBO order.
Exactly.
They'll just hire anybody nowadays.
When the MBO doesn't do their part of the job, yeah, they'll hire anybody.
I would watch your tone.
Regardless, my question still stands.
What was your question?
What did this young man do to get so harshly yelled at?
He ate all our corned beef supplies for the month.
How does a human physically eat 8 months of corned beef in what? How long?
I don't know. That's what I want to know. Fucking
Can
recruits,
I-
man.
Do what kind of I want to see, like, kind of looking at the kid, if this is like
Yeah, same.
true or if there's like more to this than like
Yeah, did he
you know
actually?
I say.
Yeah, you guys can roll a perception check for me.
I love perception. I love putting a 0 modifier in perception. Oh, hey, I get half a point of XP.
I got a 14.
Okay, so with a 14, you're able to tell, like, this kid didn't eat all the corned beef, but he did get rid of the corned beef for sure. And, like, the officer's just kind of, like, shaking his head, and he walks away. Like, he begins to just walk down the hall, and he's muttering to himself under his breath.
How tall is the 16-year-old?
Dude's maybe, like, 5'3". Maybe.
He's an inch taller than me.
Acer's probably like puts his hand on the guy's shoulder and is like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. And he kind of
don't-
like
Yeah,
steps back a
I don't
bit.
know if Gary's gonna pry further or not.
Are you guys here to buy garrison supplies?
I mean, I suppose, but I
I'd
mean,
assume
that was a pretty large event, in nicer terms, I suppose. You need any help, son?
No.
All right then.
How can I help you guys?
Gary
like,
turns to Evil.
Theo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just browsing your wares, because I don't know if the knife is best to bring.
We've got rifles.
Anything in the stabbing selections of melee combat?
He kind of looks over his shoulder. We have shovels?
Now you could be
You know
that.
what?
You could be like that blue guy in armor.
I know that blue guy in armor, and I've been hit by him once. I'll say, not good times. But I don't mind taking a shovel. A shovel is still a good tool sometimes. How much?
Okay. I'll shoot it your way for 30 great ember.
You have me sold.
It does 2d8 damage.
got the
Shovel-
shovel from
yeah.
TF2.
Shovel Knight hours are real, dude.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Anything
Who's
else
gonna
I
grab
can offer you guys?
Anything else? Evil, evil.
I don't think I need anything.
I'd like to think that. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Connor.
I'd like to think that Senna just like only recently got back to where the group is. Only recently got to where the group is right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Like
she
she was
was.
on the path, and then just this whole scenario with the person eating all the corned beef or whatever happened, and then like a minute later she shows up.
Okay,
That's
so you all notice Cinna walks back in, and he actually looks at your owl, and he asks you a question, Cinna. You wouldn't happen to have any like owl food, do you?
I'd say at the moment she does not, but
Why would you need owl food, son?
No reason.
Can I roll a roll? I don't know what that would
Insight. You
be.
can roll insight to see if he's lying.
I mean, obviously he's lying, but oh shit. Okay, that rolled on like I rolled it on my keyboard and it got stuck between two keys. I'm gonna re-roll it on my actual desk.
I got a 19.
Oh hey. Guess what, guys? First natty, first nat one of the season.
God damn.
Ooh.
Aw.
Gary, you're too
How
busy
sweet.
distracted looking out the window.
Okay.
Aesir, you can tell like this kid needs some kind of animal feed.
Okay. Does Senna notice this considering he asked her the question?
I don't know. You can roll insight for me.
Okay. That is going to be, what's my insight modifier? That is going to be a 15.
Yeah, no, you notice this as well.
I'd say that, okay. I'd say that Senna probably does get food for the owl pretty often. So how much would you say that owl food would cost in like
12 green number. It's gonna be relatively
12
cheap.
green number. She's gonna give the kid. She's gonna write a note down and give the kid 24 green number.
What's the note say?
I'll write it down in chat real quick because I'm assuming that Senna thinks that he's got like some kind of animal that he's trying to feed. Or is that just like
Gary would piece that together too if he wasn't too busy fucking being an idiot.
Austin? Does Senna piece that together?
Yes, yes.
Oh, but she wasn't here for the corned beef thing,
Mhm.
so she doesn't have further context. And me and her are the only ones that tried, and I failed horribly.
Sure, the cleanest.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
This is what the note's gonna say.
Thank you, but I don't know what you're talking about. And he takes the money from you and kind of like smiles at you.
Senna's just gonna shrug like she's playing along with the I have no idea what you're talking about thing. She tries to be nice.
All right, gang. Is there anything else you're doing here?
How much for the rifle?
Standard NBO issue rifle will run you 120 green number. 50 for 12 bullets each.
I'll be right back.
So
Okay.
120.
I'll be right back
50,
as well. I gotta
that'll
grab a
be-
drink.
170.
All right. 170. Deal.
Yay. It does 2d12 damage.
All right. So let me mark it down. That 6 now. You said 2d12.
Mm-hmm.
D12. And with the bullets, I put them in the IM slots, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
And it's 12 for 50 that you spend.
Yeah. All right. All right. Mark that down, and he's gonna write down ammo. And that should be good.
Yay.
Thank you, kind kid.
Now Aesir's not the only one with a gun.
I don't have a gun.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Not yet.
Whatever I was texting you as for Severance.
Oh, that's Severance. Why do I think you're playing Severance for some reason? You're Aesir. What am I thinking?
Mhm.
Stupid. Okay. Cass went AFK, so we're gonna wait a minute.
Yep.
Are we enjoying gang game?
Yes. For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
Gary comes
Yeah.
back with this drink
Okay.
because that's Hi.
So, where are you guys headed now?
Well, I guess we should head to the forest. No, to look for that mine. Can I look at the paper again?
Yep.
I take it from whoever had it because I don't know. The mine is in the forest, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
That's what he said.
Oh, okay. I give the paper back to whoever had it.
All right, I
Well,
guess we should start heading that way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
All
let's
right.
go.
Guys, you've completed a whole scene, guys. We did
Yay!
Who knew they were willingly to give guns to criminals?
Huh?
You're a criminal?
Nothing. No.
What?
No, I was doing a joke there. That's it.
Scratches my head.
I'm
Oh,
back.
okay.
The sun falls low, and the light peeks through the orange and red fall leaves as night begins to seep in. You can see the moon overhead, slowly revealing itself. This is where we are actually going to open into our first active scene.
Yay! Austin, I would like to ask.
Here.
I feel so sick, Bob.
Austin, I would like to ask. Is it a full moon tonight?
No, it is a waning crescent.
All right.
So we are far from a full moon.
Something like there's a thing with Senna's ability where if it's a full moon, she can recharge it. But basically, that's just she keeps track of the moon cycles because of that.
Okay, so you guys exit the city. You find yourself on a path that leads towards the forest. There is a small river to the left. Across the way is more forest, of course, but that would be out of the way. As you guys are headed towards the forest, you see a small sort of, almost like an encampment that is, closer to the city than farther away. And it's here where you can see a pile of lumber, a dead wolf that appears to be skinned. There's like a wood cutting axe, a small campfire, a little like fishing pond, and you can see at that fishing pond actually there's a fishing rod that is set up with a small mechanism that looks like it's maybe there to pull the fishing rod back up automatically when it gets a bite.
Where is the fishing rod at? Can you double click?
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay. Can I inspect this further, I suppose?
Yeah, absolutely. You can see there's actually a small note on the fishing rod that says, "Don't touch, Fisherman Bill."
Well, who am I to, break the rules?
Who am I to break the fishing rules?
Yeah, you never look. You can take my spirit, but you'll never take another man's fish.
Real.
I think Senna's probably going to go over there and also inspect the fishing pole.
Yeah, you see the same thing.
She's going to look into the body of water the fishing pole is.
You seem like this body of water actually connects to the river that's nearby, almost like this is some sort of miniature tunnel that has access to the river.
Huh. Okay, because I was wondering, because it looked like it was just this little body of water, and I was wondering if it was this person was fishing just in an empty puddle, basically.
It connects to the river for sure. And you look down in the water, you can see there's a little trout who comes up and he looks at the worm hanging from it, and then he backs up slowly.
All right.
What were the other points of interest in this area again?
There is a large pile of lumber, a small campfire. There's an axe that's in a log, and you also see what appears to be a dead wolf, and it looks like he's been skinned for his pelt.
Can I do a closer look at the wolf and see how long it's been since it was skinned?
Well, as you walk closer, judging from the smell, it's been a while.
Can Greg, who the fuck is Greg?
Greg Reliance.
Well, my bad. Sorry. Can Gary come over here and if it's he looks at a Aesir first before doing it, but if he can just push the wolf just out of sight, because it's kind of unsightly, I'd say, a skinned wolf just sitting in the middle. You just push it into the woods a little bit to get eaten.
Aesir is not gonna stop you. He kind of makes a concerned look, but nods, takes a step back.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna push it with his foot behind the poor little creature.
Is there any other points of interest here?
Not really. I mean, this is a small encampment that seems like it's more close to the city. So I think there's maybe over here a little bench or something with an empty bottle.
Is there a tent or a little shack or something?
No, there's nothing like that necessarily.
Well,
Okay.
if we're all done snooping around, we should probably head further in.
Well, one thing is it seems like someone was here, but didn't seem like they left. Like, I don't know why they would leave just their axe, like, half chopped and just a fishing rod and not take either of those things with them.
I mean, considering the note, they weren't particularly in a rush. It's probably just someone who lives here in this little area of sorts. I don't think it has anything to do with the kids. At least from my reasoning.
Is it safe to
Okay.
say that Senna sees the path leading from like the little pond thing deeper
Yeah,
into the
you guys
forest?
all are able to see the path. Anything that isn't like in the fog of war, you guys can see.
Oh, I thought that I had to like actively notice that.
No. Unless it's like blacked out by the fog of war, you guys will be able to see it and notice it.
Yeah.
I think Senna is going to start following that path, probably. So.
Oh, you mean
Also,
that? I thought you meant that. Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Gonna start following the path and wait for the others. If
Okay,
where's the
something
axe?
else.
Quick question.
It's like over here in a log.
who's gonna take the axe?
Can I inspect it?
Can you inspect
It's like,
it?
is it like a fresh, like, is it like a, how you say it, an old or like a brand new axe?
It's mid-use. Like, it's not necessarily new, but it's also not old. Like, it's a little worn, but like not horrifically.
It's the kind you'd find in your shed. Probably.
It's definitely a woodcutter's axe.
Yeah, because I already know it's a woodcutter's axe. I was like, is it like a, how you say it, like a regular axe or like a hatchet in a way?
No, it's just.
I'd say it's good for self-defense, but your shovel's probably your best bet.
Yeah. I'm just imagining that he just has the shovel from TF2.
I keep
That's
imagining
what I
a
was
fucking
thinking.
shovel knight shovel,
Market
but
garden.
not blue.
He's gonna market garden someone.
Crack it!
I fucking. Oh wait, this is a super important question, Austin. Does my quill have a weight limit?
What do you mean?
Theoretically speaking, if there was none, I could just have the entire party sit on top of my quill, and I could just fly them wherever.
So your quill can't fly if something's holding it down.
Okay, so any sort of weight.
Yeah.
Okay. Just clearing that up. That we can't Nimbus Cloud on my scythe.
Yeah,
okay.
we can't Nimbus Cloud on your scythe, unfortunately.
All right.
All right.
Let's
I
continue?
think Senna's going to continue forward.
All right. You guys continue through the forests, continuing down this path, and eventually, as you round a corner, you can see a bridge that goes across that same river that seems to have wrapped around. And at the front of the bridge and at the other side of the bridge, there seems to be a small pack of wolves, and they're all tearing apart what appears to be a family of bunny rabbits. Just strings of meat and flesh tearing, and they're just really enjoying their meal.
As is the nature of life.
Yeah. Still sad to see.
I suppose. All right. Well, we probably shouldn't get too close, so we should probably. And he points this direction, and then just like hop over that little string. We don't want. They're wolves aren't really predatory against humans. As long as we don't agitate them, we should be fine, I suppose. And he's gonna
kind of glance at Sienna and her owl.
Senna.
Senna. It's Senna.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, you're chilling. I got Evil's name fucked up.
Evil.
Oh,
I say
and
Sienna?
can't forget Greg.
Everyone forgets his own name. As you all approach, the wolves all look at you with striking blue eyes, and they begin growling.
All right,
Is there
maybe
a
we should.
way I can roll animal handling?
Sure, if you'd like to, you can roll animal handling and tell me how you're going to go about this.
I'm gonna back up and reassess. You go ahead.
And Veal pulls out his gun. Oh, well, it looks like we're going hunting this time.
I got an 11.
With an 11, it begins to bare its teeth at you as you grow closer, foam and blood dripping from its lower jaw.
Yeah. Everyone, let's back up.
think Senna's backing up, and can she do something that would take an action real quick?
Sure.
She would like to have Siamus form into her weapon.
Tell us all. What does this look like?
I think she's going to raise her hand, right? And I think Siamus is gonna just fly in that direction and then like turn into the first form of the weapon. So I think she's going to have it turn into just a regular ass sword for
So
now.
you guys see Senna's flies over from her shoulder, wraps around her arm, and then slowly but surely transforms into a sword.
Well, now we don't need to go killing these wolves. I mean, they are territorial
She's
creatures.
just preparing. She's just preparing.
Okay, I guess I get that.
But
Let's-
I'm not gonna say
let's-
that. But like, she is just preparing
Good.
in case they decide.
Yeah,
to
I can probably see that. That's more of yeah. Can Gary look down the gorge here?
Yeah,
The
it
ravine.
looks like it's probably about a 25 feet drop.
Oh, 20. I thought it was a lot shorter. 25 feet. I mean, he's not gonna say that. I mean, this isn't too far of a drop. The only problem would be getting back up.
Yeah.
Which I'd rather not go through.
Nah, because they're like right next to the bridge. It wouldn't matter how thick the trees are.
Senna's gonna notice that the drop isn't actually that far down. Well, it's far down, but it's not that far, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
25 is not that bad. It's
I
the
have an
way
idea.
up that's the problem.
That
Yeah.
that wouldn't be a lethal fall. It
Would
would probably
I
hurt. But
be able to go back and grab cut off a piece of meat from the wolf we saw earlier?
Yeah, absolutely. You run back to the path. You go over to the deceased wolf. You cut like a chunk of meat off of him and run back to the party.
I'm gonna hold the meat up to the wolves and see if it gets their attention first before I do this.
They are all staring at you with their striking blue eyes.
And
I'd
I'm
say-
gonna
oh.
take it and I'm gonna throw it into the woods as far as I can. It
think,
behind them over here.
At
Oh,
least
okay.
these three immediately go yipping and running off towards it, and you hear and like they start fighting over it.
Okay.
that is fucking cannibalism.
I mean, they don't know it's
Alright.
cannibalism.
I don't know, but like,
La,
damn.
la, la,
Okay.
la, la.
You
Oh
guys
no.
Let's yeah.
walk across this rickety bridge that sways back and forth as you go across it, and you see two more wolves, like just kind of they're chilling. Like one's laying down, and the other is also tearing apart a small bunny rabbit, definitely the child of the group, and he's just kind of like slowly chewing it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna unassumingly tippity tap my way, inch by inch.
As you get closer, the
Close.
one who's laying down bares his teeth at you.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna
did the other
do
wolves
the
leave
backward
their
shuffle.
rabbit behind?
Yeah, no, yeah, they did. They left it, but it's really just kind of like viscera at this point.
Yeah, it's more like it's just like blood foam and like tendons.
I mean, I can go cut more of the other wolf off and throw it into the woods again.
I mean, if it works again, I suppose it's a good idea. Let me and I try and like scoot myself because this is a very narrow bridge, so that they can go
As the
by.
bridge begins to feel the weight of all of you, can you all make a nimbleness check for me?
Thank God it's not wind.
Oh,
Oh, I got a nat 20. Oh, thank God.
You said nimbleness.
Okay, let me
Yes.
roll real quick. Should I just roll in the scene?
However you want to do it.
We can just
Okay,
roll in the
so
scene.
yeah, okay, so I forget how it works. Can you learn from your mistakes? But is it like before or like after? Because I got a 5, but it's +2, so that's 7. Would I learn from my
Okay,
mistakes?
so that's gonna be a
I
20.
think it's a 5 or below, like even with modifiers.
Oh, okay, with modifiers. Okay, so yeah, I don't learn my mistakes, but it's a 7. Woo! This die D4. Okay, hold on. Before we progress at all, let me grab a different D20. This one hates me.
19.
There we go. Bright neon red. Okay.
All right, so
Continue.
what'd you get?
A 19 on the die plus a 3
Oh,
from my
wait, this one's
modifier,
purple.
so 22.
So, Gary, The boards fall out from beneath your feet, and you
Whoa,
begin
whoa,
to
whoa.
slip and fall.
Can I try to catch him?
Absolutely, roll a brawn check for me.
Brawn check. That is a 15.
You were able to grab his bony fucking skeletal arms and pull him back up.
I expect that I actually grab him just from under his armpits. Like, he starts to fall, I just grab it under his armpits, and I, like, hold him up.
I mean, yeah, he does weigh like
Nothing.
70-ish pounds. Yeah.
Yeah, no. You just pick him up like a fucking baby.
And I probably just turn around and I set him in front of me. Like, or on the other side of me.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, son.
No problem. And he, like, seems, like, a bit shaken by what almost happened, but, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm all bones. I can put myself back together.
And he kind of
Yeah.
starts to step over where he was, and then he, like, kind of looks at
Yeah.
Senna nervously.
I think as Senna notices how like fucking rickety the bridge is, she's gonna
Yeah, we
try
might
and
just want to all.
she's gonna try and lighten the load on it by just yeah, she's gonna start flying. Actually, she's just
Okay,
gonna
so you
fly.
guys see. Do you have like large owl wings?
Basically, she can form a set of black and white wings. Let me just get. There's actually a reference of it in one of her images that I found for her. So
Okay, so yeah, there's like these wings that
the
form
wings.
on Cinna's
It
back.
won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me take an image
okay.
and post it in here. But you get the idea. It's in the character sheet. You probably know how they look.
You notice the strain on the bridge is lighter.
Acer, like, open mouth, like, stares at her for a second before, like, he comes back to attention.
I've seen weird.
I'm probably just gonna fly over to here. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely. You just
Okay.
easily glide over to safety.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay, time to go get more wolf for them.
All right.
And I'll probably bring extra.
You go back. You tear off some more wolf meat. You run back to the bridge.
And he looks like a little bit more tired this time, but or a little bit more grossed out, but you know. He comes up to Jack. He he picks him up again and sets him behind him again.
You pick Gary up like a baby and put him on the other side of you.
Oh, yes, the bone baby.
And then I hold the meat up again to see if it gets their attention.
They're both looking at you.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it over here.
They go skidding off into the forest, and you hear some like gnashing of teeth.
Okay.
Real shark you are.
Yay! You guys solved
And
my
this
wolf
time-
puzzle.
I have
You
more
solved
meat on me.
Yay!
I still have meat on me if we come across this shit again.
All right, you
Alright.
guys keep going down the path, and you approach a curve. And of course, there's nothing at that curve. Actually, you just keep heading through the forest safely. And the
I actually hope there
woods-
was more wolf puzzle.
The woods get darker and darker as you
Oh, hey, there is more
continue
wolf
to
puzzle.
go further and further, deeper into the woods. And as you approach this log that's split down in the middle, you guys see a small pink cloth ripped on a branch of this fallen log.
We all
and
see it.
next to the log, there are 3 wolves, and they appear to be sleeping.
Okay. Well, if they get feisty, I have more meat on me because I'm not running it back again. So.
Can you all roll stealth checks if you go to pass?
You got it.
Of course.
I got
stealth.
a.
Gonna be a
18.
Hold on, I gotta roll my negative on this.
all right. That's a 16.
Ooh.
I just get a 19.
I got a 9.
So you
Uh-oh.
guys think you're about to pass. walking across the logs and headed to a fork in the road when Veal steps on a very loud branch. Crunch! The wolves slowly wake up and turn and look at the group. They begin growling. Before we
I
roll
take
for
out-
initiative...
I've been saying 3 times. I still have B on B.
Well, yeah,
True,
but-
okay.
So
Oh,
I
okay.
take that out again, and I'll probably just try to throw it in somewhere in that direction.
Yeah, absolutely. They look at you, you toss it that way, and they go running over, and you can hear them fighting.
That's the
over
last
that one
piece of
spot.
meat, though.
Grayson, you solved
Yeah.
the wolf puzzle.
Yeah.
Before we get to this fork in the road, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
That's fine. So how are you guys enjoying session?
It's fine.
So,
And for once, I'm not a DM.
Hooray!
I
I
always
am
love
not great at DMing. And for some reason, I'm always DMing my other sessions. Well, not this. We're more like a different group. But finally, I'm a player.
finally.
Hooray!
I'm
Yeah.
so glad. I love playing these kind of scenarios that anytime combat comes in, it's like trying to avoid combat because I think it's always funny.
Yeah.
Like
Like in the
everybody's
other-
prepared to like square up, and then you just fucking.
Like in my other campaign with my 2 other friends in Austin, we went into this orc hole like thing, and we basically ended like racism with the power of dance, like we're in in Drag Race.
Did someone say
Um,
power of
and we
dance?
And we didn't fight a single like enemy orc in that whole area, and there's like so many of them. It was so funny.
Dude, ending racism with the power of dance. That's
No,
an
yeah.
interest-
What?
I was
Yeah.
talking about our other campaign
Oh,
where
yeah,
we
where
went
you
to the
guys
orc
were like,
place.
yeah.
So yeah, that was fun.
My
Hey, Austin,
players
before we
always
start
find
again-
some way to go around combat.
I was gonna say 2 things. One, that dead wolf probably doesn't have enough meat on it for any more of our shenanigans.
Mhm.
And plus you'd have to run all the way back.
Yeah, that was my like now we're
Yeah.
too far that I wouldn't run back anymore.
Yeah, and 2, well, is there like a mechanic where like not holding back as in like I guess yeah, non-lethal damage. That is the thing. Okay, so never mind. Because I can still deal damage, but not lethal. Okay.
Yeah, you could just say like, hey, I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
All right, so you guys find yourselves at a fork in this path.
Well, can we investigate the pink cloth?
Yeah, absolutely.
It was like here-ish.
Do you want me to roll investigation first?
If you guys want to, you can roll investigation to see further. But upon closer look, it does appear to be a pink cloth from some kind of dress, and there is a small blood splattering on it.
I got a 15.
I got a 9.
Let me roll investigation real quick. Let's roll high here. Hang on. Roll high here. 17.
Okay. So, Senna and Aesir, you are able to tell that, like, the way this blood has dried, it can't be more than a week old.
Okay.
Can Gary pick it up and like pocket it?
Sure.
We'll keep this for later because in all actuality there is a chance that this could just be maybe the lumberjack guy from back there, but it's a good lead.
Yeah. Well,
Fork
Alright,
time.
So you guys can either head off to the right or continue going straight. What you are able to see in the next area from here is that the road in front of you continues to be a path going forward with a slight curve to it. The path to your right, it appears to go into an area that's overgrown with brambles and hedges, but you can make out some kind of structure in the shadows.
Which one would you say is darker?
Definitely the path to the right. Like, it's
Is there
all
anything?
overgrown.
Is there anything we can make out other than the fact that it's just a structure in that area?
Not with all of the shit in the way.
I think we
Okay.
should go that way and investigate the structure, because
Yeah.
as good as people can be at nefarious acts, a child would have got loose by now if it weren't for them being kept in some sort of building.
Mm-hmm.
I think Senna's gonna start slowly making her way
Yeah.
down the path, probably.
You guys ease your way through thorns and
Oh.
branches.
Oh, perfect! Perfect!
And
We're
Wolf hustle.
you find what appears to be a hollowed out building, or at least what used to be a building. Now what remains are black ashes and furniture that seems to be tarnished and torn. It almost looks like this building at one point was burned to the ground. Also here, there appears to be wolves. They're not eating, they're just kind of laying about, lazing in the sun in this opening. As you approach, their eyes dart towards you and they begin to growl viciously.
Is there any blood around?
No, there's no blood.
Okay.
Can I try edible handling
Yeah,
again?
it's, the
Can I
stuff
try
that there's
animal
just, like,
handling?
strawberry-
You guys can
the
try
stuff there's just like
handling.
Okay.
strawberry jam.
Oh, hey, 19.
I got a 5.
Fuck.
Do those cancel out and they're not angry or nice
So
to
here's
us?
what happens: is Aesir, you approach and they immediately they go to like bite at you, but they see an agent of death, this skeleton approach,
Oh.
his glowing eyes, and they kind of begin to back up and skitter off out of fear of the undead man.
Well, let's get investigating, I suppose.
Acer looks a little disappointed that the dogs are still violent, or that they ran off.
I think Senna's gonna investigate over here.
Is this red splotchy stuff on the ground?
Those
Nothing.
are mushrooms.
Oh yeah, I forget. Wait, those actually do look like mushrooms now that I'm looking at them.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I
So-
genuinely thought that was blood, but no.
What you guys can see here is that this appears to have at one point been some kind of family home. There are at least 4 beds that appear to also be like burned up, just like the bedpost of them remaining. You can see portraits smashed, glass shattered on the floor. You can see there is a small burnt teddy bear in the corner.
Like burnt as in fire, or burnt as in just where, like in the natural wear.
Fire. Like this was a building that was burned to the ground.
Do you
So-
like how like? Sorry for cutting you off. Like obviously it's burned, but has nature overtaken it all, or is this more of a
nature,
recent?
vines, brambles. This area was burned down what appears to be at least a while ago for nature to come back. Lucas, what would you like to ask?
It was the same question about how long ago it was
Okay.
burned.
Yeah, so like it's at least what 7 years, 5 years.
You could assume that.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Is there anything that we can investigate further?
I'm trying to think. If you'd like, you can roll an investigation check, and I will try to give you everything you can glean about this place.
Okay, I got a 16.
I'll do that too, I guess.
Let
And
me roll that myself real quick.
11.
Oof,
Okay.
that's a 4.
So you guys are kind of like, oh, this just was a place burned down. Aesir, you find that smashed portrait on the ground and you pick it up, and there appears to be a painted portrait of a family. It looks like there are 2 women with their 2 daughters. They look like a relatively happy family. The first woman on the left is kind of older. She's got like a widow's peak going on. The second woman is still the same age range, but like the wrinkling hasn't really set into her face yet. The second woman also appears to be wearing some kind of like apron, with like smatterings of yeast and dough on her apron. The 2 daughters look relatively happy. One of them is holding that burnt teddy bear in her hands.
Do either of them look familiar to any of the portraits that we saw earlier?
No, not at all. Well,
Do
come to
any-
think of it, they are all human. And I think it is actually of note now, the females in this photo, they have like light brown hair. And a majority of the victims also have light brown hair.
Okay. Are these any people of note at all, or are they just kind of random people?
It seems like this was just a random family.
Okay.
This probably doesn't have anything to do with, or at least from my assumption, I think this is unrelated. Just my
I
input,
don't
though.
know. It's good to keep note of.
We should probably head the other way. You want to keep that picture?
Isn't it like a big like picture frame?
It's not like a big frame. It's a family portrait, but it's like a smaller portrait, like one of those circular.
You could
like
take it out and roll
you could
it
put
up.
it in your backpack.
You don't have to
Okay.
take the whole portrait. You can take the picture out and roll it up.
I mean, I was thinking it was like one of those bigger like mantle family pictures.
No, this was
That's how
definitely
I
like, you
kind
can
of thought at
tell,
first.
like all of you can tell from the furniture, from the decor. This was definitely a poorer family.
Okay, Austin,
Yes.
to remind myself here, because did the guy mention how long ago kids started going missing?
He said that like some kids in the town went missing like a couple weeks ago, but that's all
Okay.
he really said.
That's all I really said. Okay. Senna's going to rule out anything relating to this place burning down. Probably. So,
I'm not exactly gonna fully rule this place out if all the victims so far have all been with brown hair, and this whole family has brown hair, and the fact that this place is burned down in the first place, because I don't think random people exactly would come out here and randomly burn a little house down. Like, I think this has something to do with something. Even if it's not exactly fully the situation, I think this may be connected to something that we're looking into.
It's good to keep in mind, but we should probably
she's gonna
get moving.
keep it in
Yeah.
mind, but she's not ruling it being a very high chance of this being involved, probably, is what she's probably
I'm
thinking.
gonna go ahead and put the picture in our backpack in case we find anyone else to talk
Okay.
about it.
All right, you guys keep going.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys come
Alright.
across the path. The river continues to run to your left. You can see two wolves drinking from the river, just kind of lapping up the water. One of them like grabs a fish and like is like slowly chewing on it. There is a path of rocks that kind of allow you to skip across the river and walk through it.
Okay.
How fast is the river and how shallow is it?
The river at this point is actually relatively going kind of fast, but it is very shallow at this end. Probably about maybe, oh gosh, a little above your ankles.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, okay. Can I try and do the animal handling scare thing again, I suppose,
Sure.
if
Can I
that
do
worked the
it
first
again?
time?
Yeah, you guys can roll animal handling.
Okay. I got a 19.
Damn.
I got a 16.
Okay. I think at this point, as you guys approach, they kind of just look to you and they continue drinking their water.
Okay, so they don't care.
Okay, well, if they don't mind, I'm just gonna walk, or attempt to at least, walk through the water and not take my chance of slipping on a stone and cracking anything.
Or are the stones
If-
wet?
The stones are poking out of the water. Like, you can walk across them and not get wet.
Okay.
What
I think-
are the,
I'm
are the stones themselves wet? Like you can slip on them?
No, I don't think so.
I think Senna's
Okay.
gonna try and go across the stones.
Yeah, I'm
probably.
not taking my
Yeah.
chances.
All right, so
Oh,
all
no.
of you except for Cass get across unharmed. Cass, I need you to roll
Oh.
a nimbleness check for me as you
Uh-oh.
attempt to wade through the rushing water.
Nimbleness?
Yes. Bro was like,
Another
I'm gonna
0.5 of
avoid
XP for
hopping
me.
across the rocks, so I don't have to roll anything.
Yeah.
Because I want to
Amazing.
slip. It's ankle high, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, I learned from my mistakes. Go ahead.
Oh, how do you manage
Do
that?
your worst.
Gary,
I don't. I got a. It's
lagging
a 3 plus
behind-
2, baby.
lagging behind the group, slips and falls on his ass in the water. He finds his clothes drenched, totally embarrassed.
Do I take damage?
Nope, you just embarrass yourself.
Emotional damage. 1d4 emotional damage.
Yeah, emotional damage.
Yeah.
I shake myself like a wet dog.
Are you okay?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It didn't It didn't hurt that bad. He scratches the back of his non-existent hair.
I will say, Gary, as you're brushing yourself off, you notice your pack of cigarettes completely drenched in water.
My internet cut the fuck out. What'd you say?
Your pack of cigarettes is completely drenched, like soaking wet.
Oh,
Fuck!
well, that's
Balls to his
unfortunate. I've
knees,
still
like,
got one lit in my
screaming.
mouth though, right?
Oh, that fell when you tripped.
Oh, so I've got nothing.
You got no cigarettes.
Well, what
anymore,
about that
Gary.
to go? What about
You
the
got
what
no
about the
ciggies.
what about the to go margarita that I had?
Oh no, that also spilled, and your margarita fell in the water.
Oh no!
Gary's about to have a
Oh.
mental breakdown.
Well, I'm bummed. And I guess he just.
Gary-
Well,
Gary
he's not gonna
Festus
litter. He's
got
not
a
gonna
hedonism.
litter. He
Gary's bones start shaking. and being
God of what?
Hedonism.
I suppose, yeah. Okay, so I put the wet cigarettes, like, I guess in, like, my back pocket or shirt pocket, because I'm not gonna litter, but...
Absolutely. And the path goes up and to the right, and you guys see a structure. You see like this hill, and inside of the hill there is like these two large stone watchtowers and a massive wooden gate. And plastered all over this gate are dozens of signs and warnings. It reads, one, most importantly, treacherous, do not enter. The second sign says, gas leak ahead. The third sign says, abandoned mine, do not enter. And there's like a lengthy sign that says like, entry is prohibited, you'll be prosecuted by blah, 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 blah. Like it just keeps going on and on and on. But you do notice at the rightmost part of this gate, there is a small child-sized hole in the gate with a piece of pink cloth snagged on the edge of it.
I think we found our...
Is it the same
Yeah.
cloth that we found earlier, I'm assuming?
I pull it out of my pocket and
It
look.
appears to be the exact same material.
Okay.
Well, there we go.
Was anyone in the picture that we saw earlier wearing pink?
One of them, yes. Like there's, it's not in the photo, but it was written underneath that like they were last seen wearing a pink dress.
Hmm.
Okay, where was the cloth?
I'd say it's probably like here, like it's at the edge of the gate in a small hole that's only child size.
Hmm.
I glance over at Gary.
Yeah, I think Senna's glancing over at Gary as well.
What?
Wait, actually-
think
Hang on. I'd like to ask this. What's everyone's height? Because Senna's
I'm
probably going to look at
5'2".
the shortest person in the group.
I am 5'10".
Okay.
I am
So
6'3".
I am looking at you, Gary.
I mean, you know what they say about cats. They can get their... As long as they can get their head in, I suppose they can get the rest of them in. He picks up the other piece of cloth and puts it in his pocket just to, keep safe. And he tries to squeeze himself through the child-sized hole.
Gary
I just...
is able, like a cat, to slink his body, his skeletal remains, through this child-sized hole, only bonking his head on the way out. You find yourself on
Damn
the
it.
other side of the gate with a large stone lever on the right.
The right?
Yes.
Crank.
There's this loud,
Crank that, soldier.
crunching, creaking sound as this large wooden gate opens, and you find yourselves at this entrance to what appears to be a mine shaft. There are tipped-over carts with coal spilling everywhere. There are 3 entrances here. The one on the most left appears to be overran with like large stones blocking the way. This middlemost one appears to have some kind of makeshift elevator made out of like wood and pulleys that seems to go down. And this one, the one on the bottom, appears to just go like almost down a curve, and it's too dark for you to see without going inside of it.
Does this barrel have anything in it?
As you open it, you see just like a shit ton of coal.
Does
Okay.
anyone smell anything weird?
Am I able to smell? Is that a thing skeletals can do?
I'd say you can smell, but no, there's no odd smell.
I mean, with a gas leak?
Shrugs.
Gas leak?
I mean, Because that's what it
Wait.
said on the gate, right?
Yeah.
Another important question: do skeletals need oxygen?
Stop asking the important questions. I'd say they do for the purposes of you, yeah.
Swimming or gas leak or suffocation. Okay.
Yeah.
So the only thing that being skeletal grants me is no skin and
Immortality.
agelessness. I'm not immortality, agelessness, two different things. Used to have immortality, or at least agelessness, and then I lost it and got it again.
No one else smells anything weird.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Let's see. Can I just take a peek down this one here?
Absolutely.
Oh.
What you're able? Okay, you're looking down the middle one, Connor, or the?
No, I'm looking down the bottom one.
You can see that this is a minecart track that goes down a long hallway, and you can almost make out. Well, it's kind of hard to see. It kind of just turns black, like really black.
Sorry. So my halo is like very luminescent. Does me sitting close to it illuminate any of it at all?
Yeah, no, it begins to kind of light up this hallway a bit, and you're able to make out the shape of a minecart down there, and then, oddly enough, I mean, it looks like the hall keeps going, but the edges of the walls are this sleek black. You might have to get closer.
all right. Well, I think I'll take lead
Wait.
with my. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I
do
was-
what you're doing.
I was gonna say I was gonna take lead with because I have a lighter. You know, unless it doesn't want to work anymore. Does it?
a couple of tries, it gets working.
All right, there we go. After me, I suppose. And I'm gonna... Oh.
Uh-oh.
You're
Ah,
coming with me.
I was moving it down there myself, but okay.
Gang. As you begin to walk further down this hall, you're able to see it. This strange sort of inky black mass. Tendrils of ink stretching and almost breathing on the ceiling, floor, and walls. And you can see through it that there is some kind of mine on the other side of whatever this inky mass is.
Am I able to like identify what kind of creature this is with my knowledge? I'll say that my years of knowledge.
You can roll a history check for me with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. Oh shit. What is that? 17 plus 5. Whatever number that is. 22.
22. Okay, hold on. Honestly, Gary, you've never seen anything quite like this. If you had to assume, it's demonic in origin, but you haven't seen things like it. Like, it's its own creature for sure.
Okay, I would have guessed it was Eldritch personally, but demonic, interesting. I mean, as long as it doesn't ambush us, I suppose we can stand here and plan. It's definitely not sentient. Alive, for sure.
All I'm saying is, I will not hesitate to take a shot if needed.
I don't think your bullets would be necessary. I mean, it might do something, but definitely not. Does anyone here? I turn to the rest of the party. Anyone here have any sort of fire magic of some sort they'd like to speak up about now?
I think Senna's going to take a few steps forward, and she's gonna speak.
Go ahead.
For the first time. She's gonna speak a word real quick. Austin?
Yeah. And then Connor got killed by the Italian mafia.
Sorry, someone came into my room. Anyway, I'd like to use power word freeze.
Holy shit! What does that do?
Targets must make a lean saving throw or take. Okay, for my arcane wielder level, that's 3. So 3d10 cold damage and be frozen for 2 turns.
What's the DC on that?
I'd assume it's probably the same as how we usually do it with spells.
Okay, so tell me what your spell save DC is.
It's your spell. I don't know if it's your spell casting modifier divided by 2 or your spell casting level divided by
It
2.
is your spell
Edwin's
casting
the one that knows
modifier.
this.
It's magic divided in half plus 10.
Okay, magic divided in half plus 10. So that's
If I
going to be a 5 if we round up.
It passes actually. So Senna,
Okay, not a 5 if it rounds up. That's just what I'm adding to it. It's a 15
Oh, okay.
technically.
15.
So,
it-
I think this is an interesting time to just have Senna actually just like walk up to it, take a breath, and then just say, cryostasis.
Go ahead and roll damage for me.
You got it. That's gonna be okay. That's 3d10, right?
Well, you think Senna would be more over here? No.
Yeah, probably. She's gonna. Yeah, definitely. That's a 3d10, and that's going to be
Here, I'll be over here.
17 damage.
So you guys hear Senna speak for the first time. And you see ice slowly begins to like cover the walls here. The tendrils like slowly moving, like frame by frame until they get caught and they shatter into ice. And they become like shards on the ground of this inky black.
She's gonna walk up to the shards and like, is it still alive or is it like?
It's dead. It's dead.
It's dead. Okay, she's gonna walk up to the shards and then just inspect one of them.
It appears like this strange darkness inside. Veal. As you get closer, as you see this strange thing, this odd darkness, it seems very familiar to you.
Well, that wasn't exactly fire magic, but yeah, what works.
Senna just shrugs and continues onward.
As the beast is slain, you can see through now, clear, as you walk through, this mine shaft. But it appears like where the shaft itself was, where they were building, is all boarded off with dozens of cobwebs over it and years of decay. There appears to be a mine track that is stopped with dozens of shovels and pickaxes. There is also a tent over in this corner with a still burning lamp on inside.
Is the cover on for anyone else still?
Oh, you might have to refresh the
The
page.
Okay, I thought so. My internet started to start being weird.
wait, where's the mine shaft? Is it over here?
Yes, it's over there, and it's all boarded off, and there's like
Yeah, I
written
was gonna say.
shittily in paint. It says "Do not use."
Well, judging by the cobwebs, that's probably not where they are. Hey!
Dude, that cat
Hey!
is dying, dude.
Jesus.
No.
Jesus.
That was an angry
Yeah.
cat.
They want in on the
God.
fight. Damn.
Sorry about that. Perry, stop! Hold on,
You
give me
named
1
your
second.
cat Perry?
Perry? Perry, like, platypus.
Harry the cat.
Oh, hello, a cat.
Perry,
Perry the cat.
Perry the
Fucking awesome.
catapus. That interruption was funny. Just to hear the cat like that.
Honestly, they ate with that. I won't even lie.
Coming in like all needy and that's their name.
Rose said, "Row."
Bro
The
really
taste
was feeding her
freaking out.
attention.
Oh my god, it's so fucking hot.
And cool down.
Oh, okay, thanks.
No, literally.
Two of my cats get into really big fights sometimes.
Named your cat Perry?
The other one's Evie.
Aw.
That's awesome.
Okay, gang. You see this scene
Okay.
before you. There is a tent that appears to still have some kind of light, but like there's a zip-up door in the way. There are boxes and crates. Like you can definitely tell there's still like parts to build mine tracks in those boxes.
So there's still a light by the tent or in the tent?
Inside the tent.
Does it look like there's? Can I see if there's like any kind of shadows? If there's like a person in there?
Does not seem like it.
Here. Hello, is anyone in there? Just out loud,
No response.
verbally.
Senna opens the
Alright, well.
tent.
Okay, heading into the tent, you can see what appears to be a small bedroll alongside a small desk. You can see on the desk is a lantern with fireflies inside of it, and you can also see what appears to be a scroll and then a bunch of like parchment paper and ink.
Does the scroll have anything written on it?
I will send what the scroll has to your DMs.
Okay.
Austin, what is this?
What is what?
These.
Hold on. Things are happening. Those are... I'm not entirely sure. Don't worry about it.
I mean, okay, yeah, I was just wondering if you had anything.
I wonder. Question.
Oh wait. Sorry.
What's up, Cookie?
How, like, I wouldn't expect the pickaxe and shovels to see how old are they?
They're... I mean, they're covered in dust and cobwebs. They haven't been touched in a long time.
Huh. I'm just gonna steal a pickaxe. Can I just take one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm taking a pickaxe.
All right. I'm gonna head out of the tent after reading this and immediately go over to Gary here. Does Gary still have the lighter on?
Yeah, what is it, lass?
Is there light in this area first off already?
I'd like to think that there's honestly not that much. I think it's mainly Aesir's halo that's been lighting the way.
My
Well,
little lighter hasn't been doing much.
If that's the case, I think Senna is going to just take the lighter and then
Nope.
just give the scroll to Gary to read.
I read it verbally out loud.
Send it to you
if I can.
To chat.
All right.
I'm gonna gesture the others to come over here too.
Hollow Branch team. This area is unusable. Dig straight into their fucking catacombs. Their language, not mine. Guess a graveyard wasn't enough for these folks. I asked around, and company head said it's too touchy and to just find another coal pocket. Well, I say screw the company head. We'll dig around, start mapping out the area, and get it mailed to me ASAP. And don't forget, there's a gas leak on the west side, so don't light a match. Cool. I'll up your pay by 400 green ember if you keep the news of this silent. Yours lovingly, Bossman Bill Haversham. Hey, wait wasn't that fisherman's name Bill? Or
Was it?
supposed
Yes.
fisherman, rather. That's interesting. All right, well, little lass, if you'd like to hand me my lighter back, it's probably not the safest idea around here.
I think she's gonna pocket it.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I mean,
That's
I'd
not
like
very nice.
I'd like that back.
Aesir pointedly looks at her.
I mean, if you need money for one, I'd be fine with.
She shakes her head.
Okay, I mean,
It's
it's not
very
like I
nice
have
to
any.
take from others.
It's not like I have any cigarettes to light, regardless. All right.
She looks at Aesir and then just puffs and gives the lighter back. Just sort of giving this like, I don't know what you'd have be like the just expression equivalent of like sort of warning.
Like kind of like pounding.
No, I think she's probably gonna point at the thing where it says "Don't light a match" on the scroll.
Well,
and
yeah,
just give back the lighter.
That's why I
No,
was asking
yeah.
for her back. Anyways,
Yeah, that's
so
what I was saying.
I guess
Acer's
sorry.
You go ahead.
I guess according to this, we gotta, or at least these miners, started digging around different areas. So the area that we're currently in is not very useful. They said the west side probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hand the scroll. I'm gonna show the scroll to everyone else so that they can read it, and I don't have to verbally explain it as much as they already did.
Yeah.
For future reference.
All right, there you go. That's what it looks like. Anywho, judging by these cobwebs over here, and I point over here, this isn't probably where they were heading. At least, I don't know how long. I mean, considering the burning lantern, can't be less than a few days, maybe.
Well, that lantern did have fireflies in it.
Fireflies.
Actually, it'd be pretty recent, actually, because the fireflies.
It'd be more
Okay,
recent.
they were
Yeah.
magical fantasy fireflies that live for 200 years.
Okay.
Then why'd you make
Regardless,
them fireflies?
The fairies being held captive.
You know, I panicked. I won't lie to you.
You've had a week to plan this, sir.
Okay.
you're fine. It's fine. It's fine. They haven't been down here. I'm just trying to figure out the correlation between these the miners and the kids. Regardless,
Pretty
we
similar.
should don't you dare fucking say it. Regardless, I think we should make our way back down the middle path of that branching area, probably.
Yeah.
I think so.
Probably.
I don't think we have
Heading
much
that
of a
way.
choice. La, la, la.
But can we agree that light would be a last resource?
Yeah, lighter is probably the last resort.
Yeah, but we've got that halo.
Yeah, we got the walking flashlight. Okay, everything's fine.
It's less of a fly. It's like a soft lantern. It's like, oh, you know those like LED strip, like those shitty like $5 LED strips that you'll put up in your room. It's like one of those, but if you just had it in your hand, you know, or I guess
Well,
above your
on
head.
top of
rather.
my head. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like it's not like the best light in the world, but it's good for what it is.
Mhm.
All right, you guys find yourself on this wooden platform. There is a small wooden lever on the side.
Wait, where are we? Are we?
Where is the
Inside
platform?
like a small platform in this.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is an elevator. Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Hit the switch, Kronk.
Wait. Before we, is everyone prepared?
I mean, Senna's had her weapon ready since the wolves, so.
I don't think we have a choice to be unprepared right at this point.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Who hits the lever? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
I hit it first.
Slowly but surely, this elevator goes down and down for maybe a good 10 minutes until it settles on the floor. You find yourselves in a wooden mine shaft with cold stone walls. You hear strange clacking sounds coming from deep within. These electrical lanterns seem to light up the area down here. You guys turn to look down the hall.
Yeah.
I say Senna probably does, yeah.
You find several ways to go, I won't lie. There is a path here, 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 and here. So there's 6 doors to go down. There are small carts filled with coal, and you also notice these lights, where they aren't, is like complete shadow on the edges of the walls here.
Well, other than where the halo is.
And Aesir, as you walk forward, coming out from the black, you see this black figure peel itself off of the wall. This human-like
No.
figure. Its face flashes a dozen different faces of colors and strange shapes until it turns a pitch black with hollow white eyes and a grim smile. Its head tilts and looks towards you guys.
Is this creature have the stature of a child in any way, shape, or form?
Not at all. Chat,
All
I
right.
need you to roll for initiative.
Oh shit.
What's the plus 2 initiative
Okay.
again?
That's gonna be a 16.
You should have initiative plus. It's a thing. If you guys can actually, there's a way to roll it in here.
What do you mean there's a
It
plus?
is.
Where? How do you get that?
Yeah,
Or
what are
where is
you?
that?
What?
That's not a thing. That's a
No,
thing
I
in like
mean,
5e.
Yeah, but in 5, sorry, what am I saying? In Reliance, sometimes you'll have a skill that adds to initiative. Like I think dwarves get it.
Okay, so it's not. There's no
Oh.
because I think it used to be your
Wow,
nimbleness
less.
mod, but I guess it's not anymore.
Yeah. There's also a second one that comes peeling off the wall as well.
Lovely. Oh, can I? Okay, I'll roll initiative, but can I do another history check?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, so there's no pluses, no nimbleness check, no, just flat d20.
Just flat d20.
Okay, how do I add myself to the initiative?
There's an initiative tracker. It's the like 3 heads next to the chat.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
And you just type what you got in there.
Oh, what is that? An 11?
I need that combat music now.
Oh, it's slowly. Oh, I can drag it up and down. That's useful.
So 16, a 2, and a 15. Alright.
Okay. Let me do that roll for history. Advantage, no advantage. Austin.
Hold on, sorry, give me 1 second. What'd you say?
Advantage, no advantage. History.
No advantage.
Okay. Oh, 22, just like last time.
Honestly, there is a demonic presence here, but you can't quite put your finger on it. It's different than things you've seen before. Senna, Veal,
So-
I need your initiative.
Oh wait, where are we putting this?
In the initiative tracker in tabletop.
Oh. Shit, where is that?
It should be next to the chat bubble. It's like a little 3-person icon.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I am in class.
Damn.
Alright, Senna, you're first in the order. These strange shadow creatures look to you, their faces dripping with ink.
Okay, does it take an action to assess their morale? With
I don't-
Tactician's mind.
I would assume so.
Damn it. Okay. Then I think I'm gonna start out strong here. And try to... Okay. Actually, I'll just go for an attack with my pack-bound weapon.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wouldn't this be cleared up for us since we're all standing
It's
relatively near?
doors. He says closed
Oh.
door. Oh, okay.
Okay.
But I think I'm gonna start with an attack on.
Oh,
Oh, that's there. Uh-oh.
It's fine for right now. It can't move.
Yeah, it can't move. I'm going to try to attack this one with my pack-bound weapon.
Okay, and do make sure to be tracking movement.
Okay, actually,
Yeah, let me lock myself to a grid really
Yeah.
quick.
yeah.
let me log myself to the grid as well.
Oh, is there a grid? Oh, I didn't know there was. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Can I use flight to make the movement to get to this?
Absolutely. You go flying forwards towards this thing, and it's taken aback at your wings.
And I think as I do this, I'm going to slash at it with my pack-bound weapon.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit for me.
Alright. Should I... Okay, roll to hit. So that's going to be one-handed since it's just a basic-ass sword. I'm just going to roll on the actual tablecloth because that's easier.
This combat music goes hard as fuck, dude.
It's from Darkest Dungeon. 18 hits.
Alright.
Connor.
Yes.
Oh, sick.
Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage for me.
Alright, let me go down to my weapon. That's packed on, so that's 5d8.
God
That's gonna do 22 damage.
damn. Your packed weapon just like immediately decapitates this shadow being, its head lopping over, and it is dead.
Nice. Alright.
It is Aesir's turn.
All right, I am gonna bring out my soul weapon, and I am gonna head right here from where I was, and
If
I'm
you
gonna
hit the
attack.
ruler, you can track your movement while you're moving, by the way.
Oh, okay.
If you hit what
And-
button?
The ruler button.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I am going to hit this guy.
Hell yeah, go ahead and roll to hit for me.
What do I fully add to it? It's
So-
a d20 plus what?
It should be one-handed or two-handed, depending on what you use for this weapon.
So do you add that?
Yes, you'll add your two-handed or one-handed modifier.
Oh, okay.
And also, you guys can probably see down here since you're walking by it.
That is a 21.
21 hits. Actually,
All
gonna go ahead
right.
and show off everything you guys walked past. Just to be
This too?
Yeah. Well,
And that is.
Well, yeah, we
8.
can't see that guy though. So
um, so what you got? Like,
Wait, me?
yeah. What'd you get to hit?
I got a 21.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay, 8d6, don't fail me. Okay, I got a 28.
That also kills this shadow creature here. Just like immediately splitting its head in two. Black ink falls from its face, and it turns into like a black, gooey puddle on the ground.
These puddles look similar to the goopy stuff we saw at the other place.
Yes, and also, I will say, Veal, there is something very familiar about these creatures. You just can't quite put your finger on it. Two more peel themselves off of the very shadow of the wall, and they turn and look at you guys. I'm gonna roll initiative for them. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. It is this first one's turn. It goes 1, 2, 3. Okay. Runs over to Aesir, and it is going to swing at you. Does a 10 break your CB?
No, my CB is 11.
So it swipes at you with this massive shadowy claw, and you just like dodge out of the way, and it completely misses. Gary, it is your turn. Also, I can add all these other monsters to the initiative as well.
all right. Yeah.
Sorry, I want to make sure you're still here.
No, you're chilling. All right.
Mhm.
I'm going to walk. What's my movement? 30. Okay, I'm gonna walk. I'll walk right up here, 25 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, summon my Quill, Delilah.
Hell yeah! You guys see this like scythe comes just kind of like out from behind Gary and like is floating next to him.
All right. Let me check certain skills. Oh wait, did anyone in the party take damage yet?
No.
Nope. Okay. 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 So I'm going to. My scythe has a movement speed of. Can I get a token for it possibly?
Oh, for your scythe? Yeah. Can you send me what it
Yeah,
looks
because. I can. Yeah, here. Let me find image for it, because I mean I have the image like that's like with the character, but let me just Oh, you know what? I might actually use that. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Okay, I'll put it in a pre-game chat.
Oh, I gotta rename the fucking. Dark over Hollowbirch.
Wait, what were you renaming?
The chat. It's supposed to be Dark over Hollowbirch, not
Oh.
the game chat. We're in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're in the game. This is still the pre-game. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, yeah, that's what the scythe looks
You're in
like.
the game,
We've been gaming.
We have been gaming.
dude. Gamers.
Because it has a movement speed of its own.
Alright, and then I need to go here. Sorry guys, bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And then you can move it, it's me, Mother.
Okay, awesome. So, before I throw it, Gary's gonna go, "Back with you, foul beast! I will not stand for such careless tampering of death." And then he's gonna like, he's not even gonna physically toss it. He's going to command it with his hand, and it's gonna like start spinning and fly over, like directly over Aesir's head. And can I put this on a different layer? Hold on, move to front. Why won't it move to the front? Oh, now it's at the back. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's gonna fly over his head, and like as it's like spinning, it's gonna go like this way, and then like I guess it's not the correct direction, but here I can flip
It's
it.
fine, it's just a token.
Yeah. It's gonna like flip and like stab this thing in the back.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll the hit for me.
All right. Wait. And that's a two-handed.
Yeah.
All right. And for what? 12.
12, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's not enough.
Damn it.
So what happens is, like, you see it goes to pierce in this shadow thing's back, and like its stomach, where it was gonna tear into, just like splits itself open and makes a hole for the blade to go through, and it just kind
And
of
it goes
down
through. Yeah. And it's gonna wait. Does it? Okay. Does it move back to me? I guess I couldn't. Can it move after it attacks?
Is that combat's happening in mere seconds? So like, it's probably just floating there.
Okay, so it can't move after it attacks. Okay.
No, because that would just be like infinite movement. I don't know. That's just it's weird.
Well, yeah. I mean, it has a total of 60, but I get what you mean. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess it just stays like it like goes through, and I guess it just hovers like a little ways above this thing's head.
Okay. It is now this shade's turn. It is actually going to 5,
Which shade?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It runs up to Gary, and it's going to take a swing at him. Does a 19 break your CB?
It does.
This is about to get a little silly. So you take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Your bronze score is reduced by
Well, my score, or my modifier.
your score.
Okay.
It is reduced by 3. That will affect
Wait,
all of the
hold on.
modifiers that are affected by Braun as well.
Okay, well let me find. Hold on, let me find exactly what the modifier for. So if it's 9 already and it goes down to 6, it'd be minus. So instead of -1, it's just -2 right now. So everything would be. I have a -1 to all brawn related checks that I already. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Okay.
So you guys see this shadow
I also
thing?
don't take any damage at all.
Damn. The shadow thing pierces into your clothing and your bones with this large claw. And you see tendrils come off of its fingers and begin sucking the life out of you directly. You feel weary and weak.
Uh-oh.
But I don't take any damage because that actually technically healed me, but I was at max, so.
This slime begins slowly lurching towards the party.
Oh shit.
I thought you said it couldn't move.
Apparently,
I
it
didn't
does
think it could move.
This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, comes running up behind Senna and scratches at her. Does a 8 break your CB?
Nope.
It misses. Veal, you're up.
Okay. So immediately, as the one that scratched out Senna, I'm gonna take aim at fire.
Hell yeah. Which one of these guys are you shooting at? Oh, the one that.
The
attacks
one
Senna?
attacking. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna have you roll to hit. You aim down the iron sights. You line up the shot.
Mhm.
You pull. It goes flying. The bullet just lodges itself in the back of the shadow creature's shoulder. It seems unfazed, and it turns back to look at you with a strange grimace.
Oh.
Senna, you're up.
Alright. I think the plan is definitely gonna be Yep, okay. She's gonna attack the one that just tried to attack her with the blade form pack-bound weapon. So let me roll for that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I use a bonus action here? Is there a bonus action I can use on my turn?
Do you have any bonus actions to use?
I don't know how that works.
Okay, so every round you get a bonus action and an action, and there are some abilities
Okay.
that you can use on your bonus action. And if you can, it'll tell you.
So the way my pact-bound weapon works is it has 2 forms, and it takes an action to make the weapon show up from Siamus, the owl, that follows me around. And it takes a bonus action to swap forms from Form 1 to Form 2. So, can I use my bonus action to swap from blade form to staff form?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. I'd like to do that, and then I'd like to use the staff form to, hit this shade that just attacked me, I'm assuming is what it is, because that's what the PNG is called. I'm gonna attack it with that. I'm gonna use a lightning bolt thing that this can do.
Okay, what is that?
These lightning bolts deal the weapon's damage plus my spellcasting modifier, but require a magic check. Or it's just basically I have to use magic for my attack roll.
Okay, so you do a magic check for me.
You got it. I'll just roll it here because my magic is +9. It's gonna be a 23.
Okay, that hits.
I like to say I'm putting the one side of the staff point blank onto this thing as I do this too.
Yeah.
Let me roll for damage. That's gonna be 5d8.
This is
Plus my spellcasting modifier.
lightning damage, right?
I believe so.
Okay, it's only gonna take half damage.
Okay, shit. Alright, well, that's fine. There's an extra 9 damage added onto it. That's gonna be 24 damage, so that's minus... Okay, that's minus 12, so that's 12 damage.
Okay, lightning goes crackling down, electrocuting this thing, and it kind of lets out as it just kind of glares at you. And this guy took 12. That is your turn, Senna.
Cool.
Blue square. Oh, there you go.
Aesir, you're up.
Okay. First question: how much is this hittable?
Yes, it's definitely hittable.
Okay. I am going to use a bonus action to turn my soul weapon into its second form as a bonus action.
Oh yeah. What's its second form? Because its first form is a sword, right?
Yeah, it's like basically turns into like a great sword.
Hell yeah.
And so I'm going to try to hit all 3 of these at once in like a
Melee attack?
sweeping
Oh, yeah.
motion. Yeah.
Go ahead and just roll a two-handed check.
Along with the whatever,
Yeah.
like to hit.
Yeah.
19.
That hits all of them. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So hold on. Okay. So I had to add this all up because let me do. Okay. So it's 8d6 plus 4d12 plus another 3d6.
Goddamn.
Because first attack after I switch it, I add another 3d6. And I also gain advantage.
Holy shit.
How do you do this? That is, damn, 31, so 44, so 49.
With a single cleave, you guys see Aesir, like, his sword gets just fucking bigger and changes, and then with a foul swoop, cuts all 3 of these creatures in half, them all turning to black
Damn.
goop on the ground.
You're a kid.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, yeah, I love being cool.
Make sure all these guys are out. Okay.
Oh man.
It is this slime's turn. It slowly lurches 5 feet towards the party.
Yeah.
Gary, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna have my scythe spin right around Aesir, almost like dancing with him as it returns to my hand, and I'll keep it by my side for now. For my actual action, since I don't have the thing that lets me drink potions as a bonus action, I'm gonna take out the buzz ball, the piss yellow buzz ball, and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
pop it.
All of a sudden, you feel very, very hungry. And you feel
Wow.
like where your veins should be pulsing, and these comically large muscles appear on your arms. Your strength will become 20 for the next 1d4 rounds.
Oh, okay. Wait, how long was my brawn? How many rounds was my brawn reduced?
It is reduced until your next long rest.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this overrides it only temporarily?
Yeah.
Okay, so you said D4 rounds for the mega strength?
Yes.
2 rounds.
Hell yeah. That's your turn.
Also, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, we will put it on pause.
Or you can continue. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. All right. It is
Wait,
this
before,
shade's
really quick, I need to put this in dark over. There we go.
turn. Oh, yo, Rip Skeleton real.
That's him right now. Except he looks like him. He's not.
This shade swings at Senna. Does a 19 hit.
Yep. That hits.
Okay, let me hear for their stat block. You're going to take. Where the fuck? 4 points of necrotic damage. And your
Alright.
strength. Sorry, your bronze score is reduced by 1.
Okay.
It is Veal's turn.
Alright. Changing plans. And we're gonna run up behind him. I place it correctly, and we're gonna swing the shovel at them.
Oh as the shovel comes into contact with the head of the shadow being, its head just envelops the edge of the shovel, and this black goo begins spreading out towards you. And as it gets closer, your memory flashes. Black corruption seeping towards you. There's a reason this feels so familiar. You're connected to this, whatever this is. That's your turn, Veal.
I see.
Senna, it's your turn.
Okay. I think what's gonna happen now is he's gonna use the okay, actually he's gonna use a bonus action to swap the staff form back to the blade form. And she's going to just try and decapitate this shade thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Alright, that's gonna be one-handed, I think, because it's not a two-handed weapon, it's just a sword.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
Okay. Come on, big money, big money. Damn it.
Oh,
That's a 4.
that is owing money.
Yeah, no,
It
you
is
miss completely and
small
it laughs
money.
at you.
That is small money.
Aesir, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, excuse me, 15, 20. I am going to just try to cleave this thing, like straight down the middle.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit for me.
Okay. Let me. Oh shit! I closed that. Oh wait, did I close that out? Would I still use my two-handed modifier?
Yeah.
Or I guess yeah. Uh, 9. Oh wait,
9?
no. Fuck. No. Sorry. 12.
12 does not hit.
Damn.
In trying to
Oh wait,
not-
wait. Sorry. Let me double check. Yeah, sorry.
Are we playing Me to Beat It also?
Yes.
Okay.
How do I change the health that I have?
That's something you have to do when you're like, you know how you added your character to the thing in the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even have that on here.
I'm just gonna keep track of it from my character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. I put it as 0 out of 0 on my actual token. What are we waiting on?
Lucas is checking something.
No, I already said that I
Yeah.
couldn't.
Oh, okay. So no, you miss trying to like protect Veal because they are kind of like locked with each other right now. You're just trying to be careful, and that leads to you missing the target entirely. This slime lurches 5 feet closer to the party.
Oh no!
Gary-
I'm really so scared right now.
All right. With Gary's a fairly chill guy. He's had his moments, but he never gets upset. I mean, he'll get upset, but he like fury is not one of his common set emotions. But with this potion invigorating him and the fate of the children and these almost familiar beings, these shades, but just like corrupted enough that it feels so distant and so mutated of like something familiar, he's gonna grab his scythe. He already had it in his hands, but he's gonna run with. Can I multi-select? No, I can't. I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess, 20, and then 25 will make it go down. And this is within melee range, right? Because I know that this thing has a larger hitbox than. Okay, and I'm going to jump at him with my scythe, and I'm just gonna slash as hard as I possibly can. And just getting this right, the bronze score like increases my modifier, right, to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a plus. What do I have? I have a plus 11 to hit.
So as long as you don't roll a natural 1, you should hit this.
Okay. Well, thanks for telling me that, I suppose. I said a plus 11. That's 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right, baby. Okay, Delilah, 1d4 plus 1d6 plus times level. Okay. Level, wait, is it level in Blade Dancer or level hero level?
I believe it's Blade Dancer level.
Okay, so it's slightly less. Alright. 7 times 5 is 35. What is that? Like slashing damage, I suppose? I mean, it is a physical scythe, so yeah. 35 slashing damage.
With the might and bearance of God, you smite the fuck out of these tentacles, them reducing to nothing more than shadows in the wall by the time you're done with them.
Nice.
It is this shadow creature's turn. It is going to swipe at Veal. That is a 13. Does that break your CB?
CB, let me see. I think it does. Yes, it does.
You take 4 points of necrotic damage, and your bronze score is reduced by 4.
Right. He said.
For how many turns?
Until the next long rest.
Oh, wait. Right. Yep. My bad.
He said it was
Veal,
4
it is
necrotic
your
damage?
turn. Yeah, 4 necrotic damage.
Gotcha. Empire. Oh my god. I'm. Jesus. I'll keep swinging with a shovel.
As the shovel bears into its head, it again seems to have no effect.
Why does it feel so familiar? But at the same time.
Senna, it is your turn.
Alright, cool. So, Senna's gonna just try and finish this quickly. She's gonna speak. She's going to use Power Word Freeze on this shape.
Alrighty, it has to make a save, right?
Yes, it has to make a lean saving throw or take 3d10 cold damage and be frozen for 2 turns.
It got a natural 1.
Oh. Okay. I need to roll to hit, don't I?
I mean, no, it got a nat 1, and you're fine.
Okay.
Make sure to roll damage, though,
Alright.
for me.
Definitely. So yeah, I think she's just gonna like put her hand out, and she's just gonna say cryostasis, and it's probably just gonna fucking. Okay, roll the damage. That's 3d10. That's 5 damage, and it's frozen for 2 turns.
It is frozen solid in a fucking cinder block of ice. Also, chat, make sure to refresh the page. Table plop just shit the bed.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, I'd like to think that it just gets fucking flash frozen as soon as Senna says that.
Yes. That appears to be all of these things dead within the vicinity, and we will exit initiative.
I'm gonna, as just a bonus action, desummon Delilah.
Senna is also going to let her pact-bound weapon turn back into the owl now.
I will also change my weapon back to its regular size.
Can you-
Leader people?
Can you desummon Delilah, or do you just want me to move her into like the void or whatever?
I was gonna get rid of it. I just had to.
Okay.
Let me ruin your immersion
also-
for you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. Okay, yeah. So the buzz ball has worn off, I suppose.
What would you guys like to do?
Well,
Um,
I want to check up on Evil. Like, see what that like, because I knew something like something goopy was happening to his hands. I wasn't paying too much attention.
He was
Yeah, is
missing
he
the shovel.
okay? Huh?
You
I'm
you okay there, son?
not. Yeah, but this is all familiar.
Ain't it all?
Well,
well,
Aesir
uh,
has
let's-
like a concerned look about it, but he doesn't say anything.
hey Austin.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Connor. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Is this black goopy stuff still here?
Yes. No. They more or less almost all turned into like this black goop on the ground.
Can I attempt to bottle it in the buzzball?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
All right, but what I'm assuming this probably does, you don't have to tell me because you don't have to, but I'm assuming what it's going to do is deal necrotic damage and do the weakness thing again. So if I drink it, it's like a health potion for me, but I get weakness. So, anyways, that was my thought process. Anyways, I have a black buzzball now.
Alright. I think after that, Senna is going to do a quick look around at everyone, see if anyone's injured.
Who's injured, guys?
Gary gives 2 thumbs up, despite there being a very large black, like, stained hole in his shirt. His bones are perfectly fine.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything Senna can do about you because you're an undead.
I mean, yeah, it's my shirt anyways, so I mean, it's
Yeah.
not that big of a deal. It's just
Okay.
a little annoying.
Is there anyone else who's injured at all?
Aesir's perfectly fine. He's just standing still with his hands behind his back, just kind of standing there awkwardly.
Pretty weird.
Evil?
Okay, so does
Evil is
Senna
fine,
see
but-
anyone who took like any damage?
Yeah, the party seems fine.
Okay. Then Senna is going to tend to her own wounds using her last MP to cast Healing Word.
Oh yeah.
So she's probably just going to whisper the associated word while, like, looking at the wounds she got from that one shade.
Absolutely.
So that's gonna be 1d4. I need to run a magic check first, so let's do that.
Can I see what this is over here? No. Okay.
Appears to be nothing more than a dead end.
Also, you might want to add a little black square right there.
That's an unnatural
I'm
20.
like, uh-oh, what's
I
that?
don't see that.
That is an unnatural 20. That's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be-
you guys see healing light coming from Senna's mouth as it closes her wounds.
Okay.
That's gonna be I'm back to full health. So,
Unnatural 20 is what they called me in high school.
Everyone give it up to Cass for that very funny joke.
I'll be right back.
Jesus.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
What?
I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
What unholy demon was unreleased?
What was that?
Because it's funny because like I can make screams and stuff, but Connor just does it so like naturally. I don't know why. Like
Viscerally.
Half-Life stalkers, dude.
Also,
Just Half-Life
Oh.
monsters in general.
how old is everyone's characters?
Oh, I'm like in my several hundreds, or not several, couple hundreds. 384, but has the mentality of like mental knowledge 384, but like the way that he acts gives off very like early 40s, like
Like midlife crisis?
yeah, exactly. Like he's like
Okay.
spending thousands of dollars on fishing rods to try and do something with his life.
Mhm.
Not actually, but
I
like
loved how he
that's
was
the thing.
like, "You mess with the machinations of death," and I was like, "Holy shit, dude! He ate."
And then he
I
fucking
forgot-
whiffed it.
I like bring that up because I like remembered. I was like, everyone in the party seats old because Aesir's like 19. He's like really young.
Senna's probably about the same
Everyone-
age. I have no idea anything about evil.
Yeah, because evil's like just a walking fucking coat,
Black mage.
essentially. Like you can't see him.
Basically, yeah. Yeah. He's hiding as much of his identity he can. It's like if you try to see what part of him, it'll only be mostly covered like by cloth.
It says Senna is
Alright, I'm back.
23.
How old is Senna?
23.
23.
Okay.
Damn, Aesir is fucking young as
The
hell.
baby of the party.
And the tallest, that's funny.
I'm the skeleton baby. Or the bone
Even
baby.
though
Or the bone baby.
All right.
The oldest
the
and the
bone
shortest.
baby.
Where are we going, guys?
I mean, either we can go maybe this way
this
or
way.
this way. Oh, I don't know. This just gives like an eerie aura.
No, I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
There surely aren't any bad guys up here whatsoever in any way, shape, or form.
I sure
Surely
hope.
there's not.
I sure hope everything's.
No,
Oh
Oh no!
You know, I quit
Oh,
the
great.
game. I can't do this.
Oddly enough,
Turn it
guys,
off.
you see, peeling off the walls, two more of these shadow things, and you see one of them looks at you. Oh my God, what's your name? Holy shit, Gary. And you see a grayscale woman's face looking back at you. Funnily enough, it looks almost like your mother, with her strange arcane tattoos lining her cheeks, that stark white hair, and quickly it shifts back to this dark black. Roll for initiative, King.
Alright.
Yeah,
What's
Gary
initiative
rubs
again?
his non-existent eyelids.
I think it's a flat d20 unless you have an ability that gives you a thing for it.
Yeah, it used to be
Oh,
nimble in
right.
this mod, but we aren't doing that anymore, I guess.
I don't know.
16.
I don't know.
Wow.
And I'm not going to add the combat music because I don't think this combat's going to last that long.
Oh no.
Oh.
There we go.
How do I do that again?
Hey, what the
Evil.
fuck? I was gonna say something cool.
Loki?
Hmm?
Initiative, please.
Initiative. Oh. Forgot.
In this narrow fucking tunnel.
Finally, yes. thank
Fire a
you.
bullet through all three of us!
Killed them all.
Piercing
instantly.
shots.
Bang, bang! No, actually, we just
Just go,
ricochet
fuck!
around my ribcage a little
Evil's
bit.
first in the order. Okay. Veal, you are up. You see the whole group like goes down this tunnel, and I think that's when you hear like
Yep.
What do you do,
I
Veal?
really can't do anything.
I mean, you could probably aim over the shoulder, our shoulders. Like,
"Get
if you
down,
missed, it might
guys."
hit. If you missed, it would hit one of us. But I think you'll have a perfect. Like, you won't have to take disadvantage or anything. At least I'd say.
Now, who are
But
you
if
to
it
say
misses,
that,
it
guys?
might-
You're not the DM.
I was just assuming. I was guessing. It's your word.
You know what assumptions make? They make an ass out of you and me.
True,
Okay,
true,
well,
true.
okay, well, does he take disadvantage? Yes or no?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, so quit your
At the
yapping.
same time, I do want to shoot. At the same time, I don't. But fuck it, we'll take another shot. We're gonna shoot this fellow.
Okay, what'd you get? Actually,
You
I don't
need
even
to
need you to
look at my
roll. You fire a bullet and it lands in the thing's chest and it just kind of eats it.
Oh, right.
Don't go
It
too
is
crazy
this
on him.
one's turn.
Yeah, I got
It approaches Aesir and swings. It does a
Oh wait, Ace, lock yourself to the
21
ground.
hit.
Awkward.
Uh,
That hits. That's like
3
10 over.
points of necrotic damage, and your brawn is reduced by 4.
Damn, I don't want to do more math.
That's the concern.
And then Aesir, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Acer, lock to the grit.
Okay,
Stop being an
so
Aesir.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I am gonna do another. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a sweeping attack again.
Oh yeah?
Let me see. What would be best? Okay, I'm gonna change my soul weapon again as a bonus action, just so I can deal all the damage. Or let me. Okay, yeah. How much? What do I need to put to hit? It's like d20 plus what?
two-handed.
Oh, plus my my two-handed.
Which is being reduced because that's influenced by your brawn.
Dude, I don't want to do that math.
No, it's a lot of math. It's a horrible fucking mechanic, and I love it.
I think it would be that. So I got a 17.
That hits. Roll damage for both of these guys.
Okay, let me pull this up real quick. Okay. So that is. That is 8d6 plus 4d12.
I don't know. I don't know.
Plus.
Cass brought up a very good point, which I'll say out loud to everybody. Don't you think that the ignition of the gun would spark a fire? And I was like, that's a very good point to keep in mind.
Yeah.
The gas.
that is a good reason. Yes, you have brought some sense in my head.
Okay. I don't know how to make this add together. So that is.
Do you need help, Lucas?
No, I'm just adding. Okay. It's the 73.
Holy fucking shit, dude! They had no
What?
chance. They had absolutely no goddamn chance.
Wait, how
There you go.
73?
Lucas is
Because
goated.
I have 8d6, and then because I changed
What?
my soul weapon,
86?
8d6. And
How?
then
Soul Reaver level
All levels in
times
Soul
D6.
Reaver.
And then my weapon's second form deals plus 4d12. And then I have Knives Out, which when I swap my soul weapons as a bonus action, the first attack I do gains advantage, and I add 3 plus d6.
Mine is
Jesus.
D4 plus D6 times level. What the fuck is your weapon doing, dude?
Well, it's also
Well, that
you've got
combat
different shit
went-
going on.
That
I guess.
combat
Yeah,
went
no,
about as fast as we
literally,
thought it would.
Aesir, you just like one swift swing just cuts both of them in half, anime style.
Damn.
Okay, so what's in this room? So I'm seeing this.
That ladder is just laying on its side. I pinky promise.
Okay.
There are ropes in here and mining equipment. It looks like this was some kind of storage room.
Can
Is there a rope
I?
on the table here?
Yes, a 50-foot rope.
I'll take it.
Is there other rope,
There's like a
or is that the only
spool
rope
of
in
it,
here?
like that's still on like a wooden.
Yeah, there's probably
cane.
like 50 more.
There's at least a good 250 feet of rope on that spool.
I'll just take 50 and do one item slot.
I'll also take 50. I can do that.
Where would you
I'm
guys
just
like
gonna
to go
label the
now?
black stuff as necro goop.
I think Senna is gonna start making her way down the tunnel where like the sludge was.
Absolutely. You walk past the dead sludge. You guys make it down here.
Or down here, okay.
I think along the way, I'd like to say she probably
There are
drinks an
18
MP
more
potion because
goopy
she
guys.
has no MP right now. Can I do that?
What are you doing?
Can I
Drink an MP potion.
Absolutely.
gesture for the bottle?
She gives you the bottle after she's done drinking the potion.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go and get more of the scoop out of the
Holy
Actually, no,
shit.
not this one, the shade. My bad.
Yeah. You put the goopy shit in your bottle.
I get
All
3
right,
MP
now I've got
back.
2 black necro goop X2.
Alright, so what do I see? Just another
down
way
this
down?
hallway, you see a large lot of rubble that appears to cover a hallway on the right. There's a small amount of rubble that isn't covering this hallway just enough. And you actually see what appears to be a small human girl peeking her head over the rubble. And as she sees you, she gasps and begins to go running down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Running down whatever this tunnel is.
Would I be able to fit through this? Like,
Yeah, you
area?
all can. It's like a small amount of rubble, maybe 2 feet high.
Oh, okay. There's it.
I think Senna's gonna
Aesir-
start making chase, I think. Let me just do some movement stuff.
Lucas, what do you do?
Hmm. I'm thinking.
That's
Oh, that's through the rock. Okay. Yeah, let me do the same thing Connor's doing.
I'm also gonna run after her.
She sees the three of you running towards her, and she
Oh.
gasps again and
30.
tries to
It's
begin to
just 30.
sprint.
I'm
I
gonna
guess-
yell after her to be like, "Wait, we're not here to hurt you or anything. We're here to help you."
She turns back and glares at you another time, and she begins to climb over rubble into what appears to be a room. And as you look over the rubble, you see a whole room filled with girls who look just like her, identical to her, and they all slowly turn their heads and look at you, and their faces begin to turn a stark, shadowy black as they all slowly transform into these shadow beasts. Wow, that's fucking horrible, isn't it?
you into. That's 6
Fucked
of
up and dark and
And guys,
twisted and evil.
Here are 18 more.
Guys, here
Mhm.
are 18 more. Wow. Isn't
Wow.
Wait,
so great?
Oh my god! Wow.
How are you just? Wait, how do you know that?
Okay, are we immediately rolling for initiative here?
Yeah. Give me
Shit.
one chat. I need to do all my shit. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Evil, if you want to move your token closer, now's the time.
I'm honestly gonna stay back because I literally am all physical.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, let me.
6. Holy shit, gang.
Where did my number go?
Senna has a plan.
Yeah, Resure does it.
Was that creepy?
It was dark and twisted and evil and fucked up. You did a good job.
But was it creepy, EP?
I don't know.
It was
I
supposed
don't
to
even
be
know.
creepy, EP.
You tricked us.
No.
It wasn't creepy, EP.
It was dark and twisted and evil and fucked up, though.
It wasn't supposed to be dark and evil. It was fucked up.
Yeah,
It was
just a glimpse into
absolutely
your dark reality
sickening.
would make the sanest of men go mad.
Huh?
Mhm.
All right. This shade is the first to go. Wait, I need combat. What the fuck?
More Darkest Dungeon, yes.
More Darkest Dungeon.
Chat.
Which is a great game in my opinion.
I've never played it.
It's really good.
I want to
It's
play
really
it.
good.
Just because that
And
one
then
song.
again,
that
it-
really-
Yes, and not only that, you have Workshop, where you can literally have custom heroes and enemies.
Real.
Okay. They all kind of look at you. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, goes running up towards Skeleton Man. He swings at you.
I have a name, you know.
That is a natural 20. That damage is going to be maxed
Oh
out.
no!
And
Actually, that
You
doesn't
take-
succeed. No, I'm kidding.
you take 8 points of necrotic damage. And your brawn is reduced by 4 again.
Oh. 4. Wait, no, it
Oh.
was 3 last time. Now it's
'cause
4.
it's a
So
1d4.
6 to 2. Yeah, 6 to 2. So 2, I have a -4 to all brawn checks now. Oh, that's great.
It is Aesir's turn now.
Okay. Time to redo my greatsword shit again. Okay, so let's just see if it hits. So that -1.
While you're
Finger
doing that,
crossed.
I gotta go get myself a drinky drink.
Oh
So I'm
my
gonna do
god.
that.
Wait, I roll with advantage. Wait, I roll with advantage. Okay, 12. Is that enough to hit all of them or no?
Nope, not enough to hit one of them.
Fuck. Well.
All right, that's your turn. Aesir.
Wait, is there something else I can do? Okay, yeah. Oh wait, no wait. As a bonus action, I am going to prepare my iron bracer to block.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. So you stand ready with your block position. Alrighty. It's the next one's turn. Where's he at? Oh shit, he's right next to you, Aesir. I'm sorry. Bro comes running at you. How does the block thing work?
Okay, so basically it is just an iron bracer, so it's like he's holding his arm in front of himself, to like protect himself. It doesn't say much. It also adds another point of CB till the level's over or combat is over.
Okay. He rolls. He gets a 22. Dude, fucking unlucky. That is 2 points of necrotic damage, and your brawn is reduced by 1 point.
Okay.
Veal, you are up.
Oh, okay, lost connection.
Again.
Can I reconnect,
There we
please?
go.
There we go. Jesus. Alright. I honestly. Let's see. Question. I'm assuming I want to ask this, Austin. Can I just literally throw any objects at them that at least do damage?
You
Or
can
just
try.
anything. Well, in that case, we're just gonna go walk over here now.
Can you... Okay, Veal, can you do a common sense check for me?
Common sense. All right. I'll have none of that. James plus one, so it'll be that. Uh, 18.
I think you're definitely able to notice at this point that the only thing that seems to be harming them is some kind of magical weapons or spells. It also seems that they have resistance to lightning damage.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing much.
Nothing. Like, where's
They
Austin?
only take like
Here.
magical damage and lightning damage is what we found out.
The lightning
Oh.
damage is halved. This is Veal
Yeah.
trying to figure out what the fuck.
Wait, but my slashing works.
Because that's a magical weapon.
I mean, technically, it is magic. It doesn't deal magic damage though. But
It's-
whatever. Anyways,
It's like a spell thing, because that's the whole thing with Pack. Sorry, what is it? What the fuck are they called? Blade Dancer.
no,
Is
Blade
that
Dancer
magic-
doesn't use magic.
No, I know, but their weapon is magical because spells are outlawed in the country that they come from. So in lore, it's a magic weapon that they summon.
Oh, okay. So wait, so like I thought if I walked into an anti-magic zone, it would still work because it's more of like a soul thing. No.
because it's like a Soul Reaver's weapon is also soul, but it would be dismissed in an anti-magic field. The same with Blade Dancer.
Oh, okay. So it is technically magic, but it is
Yes.
not like arcane.
It's like Thor's hammer.
Yeah.
Like, if you walked into an anti-magic zone with Thor's hammer, that shit would just fall to the ground. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's magic, but not arcane. I get what you mean.
yeah,
Okay.
like for the purposes of overcoming resistance, it's magic. But it also means that
Okay.
anti-magic will be resistant against it.
All I can say is Bill is right now just stand behind. He has nothing to either hurt these guys. He really. Yeah, Bill's gonna skip his turn.
It is this shade's turn. Shit, dude.
It can't go through that.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It goes and swings at Senna.
Again? Okay. Alright.
12. Does 12 break your CB?
Nope.
Senna, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do what's worked before. And I'm going to use the 3 MP that I got from that MP potion and cast Power Word Freeze again.
Is it only on one creature, or is it
I can choose up to 3 targets.
Okay, cool. They have to roll a save. That is a 2. I'm assuming your DC is higher than 2.
My DC is a 15.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay, so the one in front of me is gonna be the one. I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna ping it. This one is the first target.
Wait, has anyone taken damage?
I have.
So let me roll for damage
How
real
much?
quick.
I took 2 last time.
Okay.
Overall, I've
Okay, so it's-
taken 5.
Oh, goddamn.
No, I mean like in this okay, I'll just.
Hey, Austin.
This combat scenario alone, I've only taken 2 damage.
I just rolled a 10
Oh.
on all 3 dice. Yeah, that guy's kind of cooked, I think. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's 3 of them
there's,
just
like,
flash
this
frozen in an instant.
frost wave that comes over the 3 of them, and they're all turned into like blocks of ice.
I'd like to mention that anytime Senna casts a spell, she does anytime she casts a spell, she does say cryostasis. So that's
Alright.
Hey, Aesir, does your is that like a ability that you can have, like the thing you did earlier, that you can cleave through multiple enemies?
I didn't know I would need ability to do that.
To attack multiple enemies in one turn?
Like,
I thought that was an
in a
ability you had.
sweep. No? I didn't.
Okay,
What
so
is it an ability I'm supposed to have?
usually you can't do that because I think there is a skill tree that has that ability in it.
And plus, that would just make it kind of busted if you could just.
I like it. I think it's cool. I just thought that was something you.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that was something I had to have.
It's okay. It was cool when
Okay.
it happened.
Yeah, okay, I was just making sure that, like, I couldn't do something like that with my scythe. Where's the music?
That's what I'm wondering.
I think it
The
ended.
music's gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
There it is.
Alright,
Loop.
Hmm.
You know what? Actually, Lucas, I think we should have that be an ability that your soul weapon can do in its second form. Because the idea is that those are
Okay.
supposed to
Okay.
upgrade every time, like, you get a different form. So we'll allow that. Only when it's in the greatsword, though.
Okay.
Because I do like that.
I'll put that down.
Gary,
Yeah, I'm pondering, hold on.
murder them. Obliterate his
Alright. Alright, I summoned Delilah with my bonus action. That was the joke, yeah. But also it's just a-
Oh,
Mwah.
big scythe. Big scythe.
Public, please. Thank you. Okay. Let me... I think I'm just gonna do what I did earlier and have it fly over and stab this fucker.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Alright. So instead of having a +5 to hit, I now have a +4 because of the stupid brawn thing and this two-handed. 14.
That does not hit.
Fuck. Alright, it swings and it misses, like it just misses the side of it barely, and then it floats up a little bit, and then it just sits there.
Alrighty, it is this shade's turn. 5, 10, 15. We're stuck here, actually.
No, can you what wait, oh yeah, what I was gonna say, you can walk over corpses, but you can't occupy the same space, so I guess they are stuck, yeah.
We have to walk all the way over there through you guys. So Bro is stuck. Aesir, you're up. Also, I'm so quiet, I'm sorry. Let me repeat that.
You're fine.
Aesir, you're up.
Okay. Can I move here?
You would need... I mean, you probably could.
Because am I
No,
able,
wait.
aside from this
Well-
person, can I attack anybody?
You'd only be able to attack them on your right.
Okay. So only this
Yeah,
guy?
I was gonna say, yeah, this is the guy blocking your way.
Oh,
If he
he's
was dead, you
body
could walk
blocking.
over here.
He's body blocking!
Okay,
Don't
I'm gonna
snipe.
go ahead
Don't
and
snipe.
swing at him. Let me find
What's a
him. Okay, I have an 18.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. That is gonna be. Oh, no.
Oh
wrong.
wait, Austin. super important actually because I have overdrive. How much health did that slime have that I did 35 damage to and killed?
25 is what you will have with overdrive.
Okay, 25 extra damage. Okay.
Yes.
I do 25 hit points.
Holy shit. He's dead.
Okay.
It is... Well, it would be his turn if he didn't just die. Veal, you're up, buddy. Clokey?
Dead as hell, bro.
Clokey?
Wake up.
Wake up.
Yes. I got a message. Message one. Can they need to leave me alone? His mother's talking to me.
It is your turn, friend.
All right.
It really seems
the
that
heck
without
is
some kind
still
of
up?
magical damage, there's not much you can do.
Yeah. So skip turn.
Damn, I don't want to make you just skip your turn.
I got nothing else.
Damn. Alright.
I'm literally the only non-magical person here.
Is there anything you can do to help protect us or anything?
Nope.
Hello?
I don't know who you're hunting at.
Clokey,
Now you don't know
what do
who
you
you
mean
want.
you don't have anything to protect them?
Yes, not in this situation.
Look in your DMs. Look in your DMs at the magic item I gave you earlier.
I know I'm looking at it, but like I said, not in this situation.
Okay, alright. The shade. What other... You know what they can do, actually? That's so fucking cool that I haven't been doing? You see these shadows over by this barrel? It seeps into it and disappears.
Oh.
I should literally went, you know what, I'm out.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, hey.
Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! What are you doing, guy?
Where are you going?
What you doing? What's going on here?
Alright, Senna, you're up.
Alright. I don't remember if I have the weapon formed right now or not. I don't, do I?
I don't think so.
Okay. She's gonna have Simus form back into the blade form, and this time it's going to be a... Okay, she's gonna make it a spear.
Oh, yeah?
She has a plan for her next turn. It takes an action to form the weapon, though, so
Gary,
that's why I asked.
Cassidy,
Yes.
it is your turn, my friend.
Oh. I command the scythe to go where it's floating, go up a little bit higher, and then start swinging down. Hold on. Just wait for me to... Yeah. Oh,
Oh my
I
god,
disconnected.
table plot, dude.
I love
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
When it works great.
Oh my god.
It's
You know, I
happening.
shouldn't have said
I
that.
literally just reconnect.
When it works, it
You
works
have
great.
to
Just
open
hit
your
it
mouth.
3 times.
Anyways, it floats up a little bit more, starts spinning, and goes down and hacks at this guy.
Hell yeah. Roll the hit for me.
All right. I sure do hope this one doesn't miss, guys. That's a 10.
No.
Austin,
The
that's a 10.
Shade's turn.
Okay. Okay. The scythe misses and goes back up.
It too, 5, 10. It disappears into the darkness.
Mm.
There he is.
Okay, it is Aesir's turn.
Okay, sorry, my thing,
Hello,
like...
is it hello?
Hello, everybody! So my table plot, like, was reconnecting. I didn't see where
Yeah.
that last guy went. Where did it go?
So it looks like they both went in this general direction, and then they disappeared.
Okay, I am gonna use my sword, and I'm going to just try to, like, spear it into that direction.
Nothing seems to happen.
You're... Oh, I need to reconnect. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, you're still not.
Oh,
even-
are they gone?
They vanished over here.
Yeah, I
If you
threw
wanna
it over
even-
here.
Oh, you threw it. Oh.
Yeah, I threw my sword basically at that direction. Like, see if it would hit them.
Yeah, nothing really
Well, wait, let me see. Can I do it as a bonus action? Okay, well, I guess I gotta sit and wait a second, because I don't, or, can I step over them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna move, at least right here. And I will end my turn.
Veal, you're up, my friend.
All right. So another parent comes in my room, I have to deal with them. All right. Let's see. What can I move? Since I can breathe. Yeah, I'm gonna have Veal to move. Roll this down here. And I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna skip my turn. I'm gonna end my turn here.
One of these shadows reappears coming out of the wall right behind Cinna. And it swings.
Oh boy.
Does a 19 hit.
Yes, it does.
You take 2 points of necrotic damage and your bronze score is reduced by 4.
Oh,
Cinna,
that's
it's
not
your
good.
Sorry. What'd you say?
Is it my turn again?
turn. Yes.
Okay. Shit. Well, I can't really do much like this. Because that's like, what, -3 now?
What's your bronze score at?
My bronze score is normally 8, but it's -5 right now. So that's...
No, like
You know,
the
it's
actual score?
-4. My actual score is 8.
Okay.
And then it goes down
If
by
any
5,
of
so it's
you
a 3, so that's a
guys-
-4.
If any of your brawn hits 0, the like score, you will enter fight for your life mode.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Okay, because I'm at 2 right now.
Here.
Okay, I've been saving this card. I think it's time. Austin? Austin?
Yeah.
I would like to use my bonus action to swap to the staff form. And I would like to use Tempt Fate.
All right. Remind everyone what Tempt Fate does.
Roll a d20. If it passes the DC, Senna may force one aspect of a situation to change, immediately falling into her favor. Afterwards, the staff form becomes unusable for 24 hours.
All right. Go ahead and roll that bad boy.
Alright. Come on, big money. I just need a 12 or higher.
Let's go gambling.
Fucking damn
No!
it, dude. Like the worst time for
No!
this to not be working, dude. Okay, damn it. Well, not today, I guess.
What'd you get?
Okay. I got a 2.
Does it say anything about fate like fucking up if you fail?
No, it just says if it fails, the staff form becomes unusable for, I guess you could say till the next long rest,
Cinna-
but it's technically 24 hours.
Cinna's orange eyes change to orange D20s floating, and then they show up a 2, and then the staff just disappears in your hands.
Yeah, she definitely looks a bit disgruntled by this.
Gary, you're up.
I'm going to raise my right arm in the air as the scythe comes floating back to me. And as it's in my hand, I'm going to grasp it with my second hand and two-handed, and I'm going to strike this bastard down
Go ahead and roll the hit for me.
as soon as I transform this horizontally. All right. I sure do hope that this is what is it? Wait, I forgot what my plus to hit is, because now I'm at -4, which would be, it's normally -1, so it'd be -3 to the two-handed, so it's a +2, so 15.
That does not hit. It is
Man, we
the
love this.
Turn. That's their turn. Aesir, you're up.
Wait, hey, I'll be right back. My grandma's calling me.
Hold on, let me look.
There we go. Jesus.
Let's take a look and see what things look like from
Question.
your guys' side. Oh, go ahead.
Does will commanding my soul weapon back to me be an action?
Like respawning it?
Like, my soul weapon will fly back to me at my command?
I don't think that's an action. I think it just happens.
Okay, I'm gonna call it back to me, and I'm gonna throw my sword again at this person.
Oh yeah, go ahead and give me a, I guess, just a nimbleness check.
Okay. What? Bruh. 4.
That does not hit.
Mm.
All right, it is
Well.
Veal's turn.
As my mind clicks back to me, where's the other one? Is there a way I could get any hint where the other one is, or no?
I mean, you physically can't see it, but if you were clever
Oh.
enough to figure it out, you may have a way of figuring it out.
Wait.
Mhm.
Question. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Go on.
Does my halo radiating light help at all see where they are?
It might, maybe.
Because it, like, would mess up with the shadows, right?
Yeah, it would mess up with the shadows, wouldn't it? And you can move as a
So-
free action, by the way. Like, it doesn't have to be your turn to walk around.
So generally where I'm standing right now, like, where will we say how far the light reaches? Like 5 feet, or...
Yeah, we'll say 5 feet in, like, all directions for now.
Okay. So right now, it doesn't reach anywhere in 5 feet around me.
Nope.
Okay. It's not my turn, so I won't move, but...
Okay.
Mhm. I really want to do something, but I really can't. So, Halo really gotta skip his turn again. That's
Yeah,
all I
I'm
can
sorry,
say.
Cookie.
Well, then again, I'm like the only non-physical guy here. The only
this-
physical.
This shade swings again at Senna. That is a
Okay.
natural 20.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
That is 8 points of damage, minus 2 to your brawn.
Okay. So
And
I am
Senna, it is your turn.
one off that, so...
See, they don't deal a lot of damage, but they do fuck you up.
Yeah, no, I can't use my weapon anymore because, like, I can't do anything with it. So I think, shit. What can I do? What can I do? I could try to attack. That is an option, but it's not gonna go well. Shit. Fuck it. She's going to use Mind Sliver.
Would you like to tell me what this does?
Yeah.
Sorry about
sure,
that, I'm
give me a
back.
second.
Hi.
Give me a second.
What's happening?
Shit be popping off low key.
Okay, this is a cantrip, so it doesn't take an MP. That's good. But
How did my boy get over there?
you drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range.
Alright.
The target must succeed on an education saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn.
It got an 8.
Yeah, no, I think it fails. That.
Go ahead and roll the damage for me.
Alright. So I'm gonna say the associated word for this one. She's gonna say disorient. And it's just gonna be pretty much that. So
It
let's,
like holds its head and goes, ah!
that's gonna be
Disorient,
2 damage.
and it's literally a
And- wait,
seizure.
shit,
Oh,
that's,
never mind.
that's wait, no, that's the 1d4. My bad. Okay, let's just say that's the. Okay, shit, I rolled the wrong die. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's really good.
I'll roll a 1d6. Can I roll a 1d6? Because I already rolled the 1d4. Alright. That's gonna be 3 damage.
Oh, wow. Okay. Gary, you're up.
Alrighty. Good lord.
and it also
I
takes-
try again, baby.
Roll ahead.
Oh, have anyone taken damage while I was gone?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
Wait, no.
cool.
Zeph, not Zeph. Oh my god. Cinna
Who-
took
who?
8 points of damage while you were away.
8? Okay, cool.
I took
'Cause I
8
get-
points.
I get a 0.5 of damage for every point of damage that the other people take for my weapon.
That's cool.
And it lasts the combat. And then whenever I deal damage, I also get more damage. If I could fucking hit.
You also have
Right.
overkill on too.
Yeah, which, by the way, does that clear? Ever?
I think it's just like only on your next attack. But then like if that overkills, that still stacks.
Okay.
So like there's
Well,
a way
yeah,
to build
okay.
that up to be like insanely
Yeah,
good.
but like if you sleep, is the overkill still there?
Oh, I think it does reset daily as well.
Okay, daily.
There's
Okay,
most
so I was about to say, can I just go out and murder rabbits and chain up like a 600?
Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. I'd allow it because that seems fun.
Murdering rabbits. Fun! Okay, I get a +2 because of my shitty strength. Or brawn. 14.
14 does not hit. You miss once again.
So Gary pulls out a revolver and shoots himself in the fucking forehead.
He was so real for that.
Damn, the gun's going off.
Yeah,
Alright.
actually.
Aesir, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna walk around a little bit to see if my halo catches any of them. So, nothing here.
Nothing there. You see, standing on top of the barrels, this shadow creature hunched over, and it like makes a visible sad face, and it goes. "Argh!"
Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch. I am gonna roll. What should I do? I'm just gonna do. Let's pray. 17.
That hits.
Okay, so
Roll
that
damage
is.
for me.
Let me double check my damage. 8d6. Uh, 25.
25. You instantly kill this guy.
Just stab it right through its face.
As the blade pierces it, slowly you can see it was trying to form some kind of human face, and it gets stuck midway transformation, leaving you with this amorphous blob of clay-like flesh as it turns back into a shadowy puddle.
Ew.
Veal,
He
you're
like
up, buddy.
shakes off his sword.
I'm gonna shift around here. And my turn.
As you're walking, Veal, something catches your eye on the counter. You see a small note that says, "Just in case those damn spiders come back." And there's a pack of 25 arcane bullets.
Oh,
Oh, finally.
Oh,
Yes.
that's probably nice.
Immediately-
That's probably nice.
Oh, that's awfully
Veal
convenient.
immediately Jumps.
That was really like God
Veal
coming out and going,
grabs-
"Here you go. Here you go, Veal."
Veal
All right,
grabs
so let
the
me
bullets.
ask you very clear and precisely. Clokey, Veal, what would you like to do?
All right, after getting new ammunition, they have encouraged my wrath as I slowly fix up my sheet.
What?
Magic. All right, I'm gonna aim and take aim on the shadow creature and take a fire
Go
with the
ahead
new
and roll a
rounds.
firearms check for me.
Alright, let me see. Now watch me fuck up the firearms check after now getting my one thing to go. Yeah, here we go. 8.
God damn, dude! You. It goes flying past and just hits the lantern. And you miss. I'm sorry, Veal.
Like I said, after getting the utensil thing I needed, and I missed. It's a common thing in D&D game for me.
It is now this Shade's turn, and it's gonna swing at Gary. Does a 21 hit?
motherfucker!
You take 2
Yeah.
points of necrotic damage, and your bronze score is reduced by 1.
1. So I'm still at 1. I'm not in fight for your life.
Cinna, you're up.
Alright.
I'm at 1 brawn,
there's
baby.
not a whole lot.
We're back. We're so back.
We are so back.
Okay. I think. Okay, so I'm assuming the staff form dispelled after using Tempt Fate, so
Yes.
he'd have to reform the weapon to use it.
Right.
Shit. I think she doesn't have enough MP to use her other spell. She can't use freeze, and gravity's not going to do much. So I think she's going to use Mind Sliver on the shade again.
Hell yeah. Bro is rolling a saving throw. That is an
Has to-
18.
Okay, it beats the saving throw then. So that did jack diddly shit. But
Alrighty. Gary, you're up.
All right.
Dude, this one little fucking room has taken so long.
I know.
Austin, you want to guess what I'm gonna do?
I think you're gonna swing.
You know what I'm gonna do after that?
I don't know.
Roll an 11.
Really? We're at round fucking 6. Aesir, you're up.
Okay. I can't like
Please.
step on any of these enemies, right? Like even though they're puddles, I can't.
Walk over them. I'd say that's fine.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, excuse me, 20, 25.
Yeah, you can walk
I-
over them. It's just if there's a space after.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this bitch. I have a 20.
Is that a nat 20?
No, unnatural. Okay, time to fucking just hit this bitch, finally. 8d6. I have a 30.
Bro is dead.
Oh,
Jesus,
finally!
yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, gang. You solved my little girl's puzzle.
Now, say,
Whoa.
what
Murder.
was the puzzle part?
wait a minute.
Drake.
Wait a minute, bro.
Drake.
Where's my mind shaft music?
C418, baby.
Holy shit. That was fucking
Mhm.
intense, guys.
I
Mhm.
feel
Stop
like.
playing the music, dude.
Alright, let me know when I'm able to.
Kill the music. Oh, you have to turn off repeat. That's why.
I figured it out.
I feel like like Gary doesn't even desummon Delilah. I feel like she just kind of like flickers out on her own, and Gary falls to his knees. He's weak. He's roughed the fuck up. But it's not like
Oh,
his
yeah.
bones aren't like cracked or damaged or even like like corroded at all. It's almost
It's more
like
like
they've
psychological.
shrunk. What?
It's like the
It's just all psychological.
glowing white eyes that the glowing blue eyes he has are like dim and like fading.
Yeah, it's not like his bones are hurt at all. It's like they're almost like shrunken and like feeble.
Oh, what's this? Oh no, what's that?
Because I'm at max health. I'm just at 1 broad score. Fuck me, dude.
Hey,
Can we
Austin.
like rest?
Oh yeah. Hey,
You guys can take
Austin.
a short rest or a long rest if you
Um,
prefer. What's up, Connor?
Austin.
I prefer.
How is Senna feeling right now?
I don't
Considering
know
her
how
bronze
you
score's
feel.
been lowered by 7. How's she
You-
feeling right now?
You can feel the weight from your stomach has been pulled away from you. Nothing remains but rib cage and bone. You feel hungry and tired and weary. Your mouth is dry. You feel the bags from your eyes hanging.
So, is this like some kind of affliction or sickness or something like that? Is it magical in
I-
nature?
It's basically, it feels like these creatures suck the life energy directly out of you.
Okay.
So like, y'all want to take a long
know.
rest so we get our points back up?
Yeah.
Well, I see why people
Is
say
it
fighting
bad in
my
my room
kind
now?
was difficult.
There's a cat in my room now. Hang on a second.
Check it out. Ooh, okay, Austin. Can I have some?
Okay.
Raisin bran.
So you're saying that what happens is just it feels like the life energy was just sucked right out of us, right? Yes. Okay. And healing doesn't seem to do anything to that,
Mm-mm.
though.
We needed to take a long rest to restore our brawl points.
Hmm.
Which
I
I don't
think
think we're in much of a hurry, so I think we
Senna's
should be able
thinking
to
of
do.
trying something very risky. Senna's thinking of trying something very risky, and right now she's like
Mhm.
formulating what to say in her head.
Okay.
Because you know how her flaw works, Austin.
Connor trying to play God. And he
Trying. Oh, hang on. The cat wants out now. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Cats. It's a cat session, people. Cat session. We got 2 cats.
Get Perry and Sheldon in here. Lucas, is it clear that I have a favorite of your 2 cats?
No.
Because I'm not supposed to pick
Oh,
a
we have a
favorite.
storm going by, folks. So if I die, I die.
Guys,
And
what
not gonna
happens-
lie, sort of.
Sort of, oh no.
Because being the only physical against enemies are immune to physical, kind of would just really just. Ah.
Oh, I get that.
I was like, oh, let me get this gun, let me get this shovel, better than a knife. Probably gonna go against something. It's like, oh, well, maybe I can practice out. It's like, okay, we're gonna. There's only combat. Enemy immune to physical. Damn it!
Oh, hey Austin, I have a question about the education system, really quick. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering. So for like schools, for example, like Ancient World is what I'm specifically looking into. There's Ancient World
Okay,
1
I'm
and
back.
Ancient World
Sorry
and
about
Ancient
that.
World 2. Do I have to take 1 before I can get 2?
No, you can buy them separately.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
All right.
Are you taking
Yeah,
a
no,
long rest here?
No, there's too many
Definitely.
bots.
Not here.
I am not taking this.
There's nowhere good. I
I
mean,
mean, we
Only
can
spot
like
we could go
just
is
do it
outside the
in
cave.
here or something.
oh yeah, wait, Delilah's gone.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose we could walk down just a little bit further to see if there's any remotely comfortable room. I mean, there were
Or we
some
can go up
previously,
to
but
this one up here.
I mean, I suppose.
Senna's gonna use mental message to say something to the party.
Okay.
I can try something, but it could be dangerous.
I mean,
If it's dangerous, I'm not taking the chance.
I'm perfectly fine with it as long as it doesn't put any of us in harm's way.
Yeah. We can also just take a long rest, and that should be able to heal us up to where we need to be. At least help our bronze score, because that's where we're
Yeah.
struggling all.
Okay, so I don't think
I think we should just go up here personally.
I don't think Senna's going to object to that.
So we have to
so I
go
think
over
she's gonna
here to go over here, and I don't want to
start
deal with it
making-
more.
No, we don't. We can go. We go here. Let me show you.
Because this is
let
fully
me know.
blocked off right here.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
because this is the part that we could go through. This is fully blocked off, so we
Is
have
that fully
to.
blocked off, Austin?
Yes, that area is fully.
Oh,
We have to
then
go
yeah,
that way.
I'd rather
and
not
go-
take. Oh well, I mean, there's over here.
We can try over there if you want.
I think it'd be good. I don't. Who's the? Honestly, I think Evil should lead probably. Evil or like the person with the least effective bronze score.
Because right now my bronze score is at 9.
9. What's everyone else's? Mine's at
Mine-
1.
My bronze score is 15, I think.
Okay, but you need that to attack, so he probably right.
Yeah.
Senna.
Senna's at 1.
Senna's also at 1. Okay,
Senna's
then
at
yeah,
1
I think Evil should lead, followed by you,
Yeah.
and then we'll go from there.
So we're just going to check out over here.
Okay,
I
guys.
suppose. All right.
I suppose. Let's make it go this way
Oh.
because
You find
Yeah,
a
yeah.
ladder that seems to go down. And then, Lucas, if you want to go that
Okay.
way, you also see a ladder
Alright,
that
I'm
goes
back.
down, but it's just like a black pit of ichor and goo down that way.
This goes down
Right
or up?
here.
Both of these
Down.
go down, but the other one has like it's
Playing
essentially
movie
it's not a
back
ladder that goes all the way down. It's just a pit, and in the bottom of that pit is those tendrils like trying to reach out towards you, Lucas.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk back this way and act like I didn't see that.
But this ladder does go down, and it appears to go further down into the mine. And you guys can probably also see walking by this hallway here.
Oh my god! So we're gonna avoid those guys. Awesome. I guess it's not ideal, but the rubble, like over here, would probably be our safest bet. Have someone watch, or maybe even further a bit.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
can probably
comfortable.
hide in here.
It's not comfortable by any means, but we can prop ourselves up. I could probably grab some of the dilapidated wooden
And it-
boards.
and again we can leave, you know.
I mean, I guess if we really wanted to, we could go back up the elevator, but I don't think it'd be any more comfortable.
Yeah, I think it'd be good just to rest in here.
Alright.
All right, hold on. Gary's gonna. I'm gonna look at the boards overhead right here.
They're boards.
I mean, like, can I, like, collect them?
Sure. You take a handful of like 5 boards.
Okay, I was just gonna like, so we don't have to sleep on hard fucking rock, you know.
Yeah.
And I guess I just like place them. I mean, they're probably pretty big boards considering they're overhead, like just enough for us to be able to lay on.
All right. Did you guys set up a little makeshift bed? Is there anything you guys do or say to one another before you sleep?
I'm just gonna sit up against the wall and pull my hat over my head and immediately start trying to fall asleep.
All right.
Yeah. Aesir just kind of rolls over and curls up.
I'm gonna do
Oh.
something here.
Wait, awesome. Skeletal sleep, right?
Yes,
Like
yeah,
they have to?
yeah.
Do they have to, or
I think
is
you can
it?
stay
I'm
awake
putting
if you
a-
want to, but
I'm putting
Okay.
I
Okay.
think I'm gonna
I'm
make a quick. I think Senna's gonna make a quick note, real quick, and just
I ain't really going back.
here's what it's gonna say.
So I don't get tired. That's what you're saying.
I mean, you're certainly tired now.
Well, I mean, like I don't have to. I do not have the human physical need to sleep. But
Cinna hands all you guys a note that says who's keeping watch.
I mean,
Vale,
Uh,
a question. I'm assuming I want to ask. I'm gonna ask this, Austin. I'm assuming there's exhaustion levels in a way, right?
We don't really do that here.
Okay. So when I'm asking, like, can Veal do all the watches?
Sure.
The entire, like-
absolutely.
you just wouldn't get the benefit of a long
But
rest.
I will.
We
I
can-
will see if you like fall asleep because a long rest is 8 hours. So I'll have you roll
Yeah.
to see if you can stay awake.
I'm taking the risk. As Veal is willing to stay all up.
Go ahead and roll for me. I rolled to see what the DC is, and it's not looking in your favor.
Oh.
Amazing. And then would I need to roll, or just be a flat
Wait.
d20?
Roll a flat D20 for me.
Okay.
May the gods be in my favor. It's always a 9.
All right. So you guys sleep, and Veal, as you're watching, Slowly but surely, you begin to nod off. I have a question for you, Veal.
Yes.
When did you become corrupted?
Much I remember. I'll say around the age of 20. At least. Unless you're going for that.
Now, I need to ask, did you become corrupted initially when the corruption first attacked the Isle, or was it after?
Initially.
So, as you fall asleep in your slumber, your mind takes you back, racking its brain to figure out why the hell are these things so familiar? You find yourself in the city square. All was going well. It was a normal day. Traders going to and fro with apples and watermelons, the sun shining above in the sky. Everybody knows this day, at least everybody from the Crystal Isle, because this black ichor came over the horizon, and slowly but surely everything was washed in darkness. You saw as simple dogs and rabbits were transformed into horrifying creatures, and the people too. They transformed into things with wicked maws and ripped eyes, tearing apart everything. Eventually, it reached you. But you weren't given the mercy of turning into a beast, no. You would have to live with this curse. Your skin tainted, your mind warped. You became a shadowling. And I think it's here when you're recalling this that you remember this black ichor. It's so familiar to what those things have, the same consistency. Hell, it even has the same smell, but something about it is also different. Whatever this is, it didn't come from the Crystal Isle. And just like that, we wake up. You all awaken after a good 8-hour sleep. Your brawn is its original value, gang.
Hooray!
Oh my god! Anyhow,
I can finally remove the -5 on my two-handed and one-handed. I can do damage again.
Yay!
Okay.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Can I just say that? Oh, by the way, Austin, what? It was about nighttime, right? When we entered.
So it should be morning now.
Senna's gonna be the last one to wake up.
Okay, you guys notice Senna's still sleeping.
Like, kind of glance at the others. Kind of just
Well,
awkwardly.
if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go deal with that pit slime from earlier.
Please do.
By yourself?
I mean, I guess it can technically move. I'll be fine. I'll holler if I need help.
Okay.
Swear this.
Kind of
All right,
glance at
Cass.
Evil, back at Senna. I just
What?
kind of awkwardly glance around.
Do you wake her up?
I kind of like, that's kind of why I keep looking at Zeal, where I'm like, do you want to do it? Cause I feel like my character would feel awkward about poking her.
Honestly, I would do it, but at the same time, they need trust. Trust.
Yeah.
Does the talking wake me up?
Yes. Their loud, indecisive chittering has awoken you.
Senna's just gonna stretch a little bit and rub her eyes. So she's the thing with Senna, since she's an Alhaian, I'd like to mention this because I think this was mentioned in her character sheet. But usually she's a slight bit nocturnal, just a slight bit, considering she's an Alhaian.
Cass.
What are you doing over there?
My bad.
I was gonna say anything. Completely. Well,
I just saw a token go flying across my screen.
the thing is, Cass has been messing with her token in this conversation as we're talking about this. I see them spinning in the bottom on the left, just doing like 360s.
They're getting
Just like doing,
zoomies.
just like doing somersaults down the corridor.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh man.
Okay.
But yeah, the thing with Senna is she is a little nocturnal, so she's usually pretty drowsy during the day. She won't admit it, but she is. So that's probably why she was the last one to wake up.
All right.
That makes sense.
Yay.
Cass, how's your 1v1 going?
Well, I mean, it just started, I suppose. I need to summon Delilah, obviously.
Meatwad, what are you doing here?
Okay.
It doesn't even need to be public. I'm just gonna swing at it.
Okay, roll to hit for me.
Good
Bro.
What is it again? Okay, yeah. You actually got to be fucking with me. Dude, I watched it.
What did you roll?
It was rolling. It was on the 19, and then it it almost comically pushed over 1 to be a natural 1, but +5, that's a 6. So I don't even get to get my stupid fucking learn from your mistakes because it's a 6.
With a natural 1, your scythe hits the ladder over and it falls deep into the pit. So even if you killed this, you wouldn't be able to go down there.
I can just say I failed. Delilah, yes.
You like
Delilah.
knock it down, you stare at it, and then you just like walk away.
Well, that was the fucking what was it? The
So I tried to
Did
kill
you
the
kill
slime,
it?
but it ate the ladder.
It ate the ladder?
Senna
It
just
ate it.
looks decently confused at
Well,
that.
If we kill it, we can still use our rope.
Sorry, what'd you say? My totally real, not real internet can't cut out.
If we kill it, we can still use your rope to get down there.
Oh yeah. Good idea. Okay, good.
Okay, let's go kill it! Yay!
Well, let's go gambling. Okay,
All right, you
Let's
guys
go
are in
gambling.
the pit.
I'm gonna try again. I don't even need. I summoned Delilah, but you don't need to actually put the token down because I'm just gonna. hand
I
swing
got a natural 20 for initiative.
So
Oh,
here's
you-
what happens. Here's what I think happens: is that Gary holds out his hand and like the scythe is summoned, and then as it's being summoned, Acer just stabs the thing. Roll damage.
I also rolled a nat 20.
Also,
on my
the
initiative.
first damage dice is maximized, and then the total outcome is doubled.
Hey, Austin, I also rolled a
Oh wait, we're
nat
rolling for
20 on
initiative.
my initiative.
No, we're not rolling initiative.
Oh,
Acer
Yeah,
just
there's
attacked-
Oh, wait.
people.
So
Wait,
what-
I think I rolled the
it's a
wrong
D-
one.
It's a D8 each, right?
No fucking way! I
rolled-
just rolled a 20 on my initiative.
That's 3 in a
Okay,
row.
that's correct. There we go.
Okay, so
Oh
the
my
first one
god, we
maxed
all just
out,
rolled 20.
So that is 29 points of damage. Doubled is what? 50 something?
20.
it's like
is
30.
58.
It's like 40 or 30 or something.
Wait,
Yeah,
Evel,
no,
you need
it's
to roll
dead
for initiative.
immediately.
Wait, no, but we need to see Evel. Evel roll for initiative.
All right, fine.
That is how.
What should be in that one? Or 8? What's up? These 8s and
Yeah.
9s.
You got an 8. Okay,
That was-
so we got 20, 20, 20, and 8.
That's on some crazy shit. That's
Yeah,
fucked up.
it's funny how we all rolled 20s for initiative on like the most useless encounter.
No, literally. Did y'all want to keep
Actually.
exploring this part, or did y'all want to go downstairs now?
Let's keep it. I want to keep exploring.
Okay. Scratches the back of my
Look,
head.
Look, we had to clear the cave before we continue.
I think
Mhm.
Senna's probably gonna try and take the lead.
Oh wait, do we still have the same initiative,
These
Smiles?
guys are supposed to be hidden.
Oh,
Well,
Oop.
my halo
Yeah.
illuminates
they're
the
not-
area.
They're not super hidden
Freaks the
anymore.
fuck out. And he goes, he hisses at you. He goes,
Like my
I
cat.
like blankly
Um,
stare at it.
Do we have the same initiative or?
yeah, keep the initiative. Why not?
Okay, hold on. We have to actually enter ourselves in initiative though, because none of us have done that.
A low probably 8 for initiative.
Wait, so do we all need to, me, Senna, and Aesir need to all reroll to see who's the highest amongst us? Like, we wouldn't go any lower. We'd all be at the top, but... Nimbleness, modifier, or score?
Modifier.
Modifier? Okay, well, I have a
So-
+2 to nimbleness. You guys?
I also have a +2.
Senna?
Wait, to nimbleness?
Yeah, nimbleness.
Yes.
Okay, I have a +3 to nimbleness.
Also, gang,
Okay.
if you rolled a natural 20, there is a special thing with your initiative.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up.
Double damage. First dice is maxed out.
Wait, are we using the initiative that we rolled when we were fighting the one thing? or-
No.
Yeah, the slime. Yeah, the slime. That just now.
I thought we were gonna roll
So-
initiative for the actual combat encounter.
No.
I just
This
said
is-
that
I mean-
I'll allow it. Okay, so if you rolled the critical on your initiative roll, you get advantage on your first attack. You have an opportunity to pass your turn to another player. That's it. You just get advantage on your first attack.
Okay, well, since Aesir
I'm
already
not
went
on that.
first, I guess we'll go Aesir, make yours 22, and then Senna, since you have a 3, you make yours 21, and then I'll be 20.
Dude, poor Evail.
I'm not in the
I'm
initiative.
getting. This is my
Austin.
D&D luck. It's coming back to me after
Austin.
so long.
What's up, Connor?
Austin, I'm not in the initiative.
You gotta add yourself, right-click your token.
Oh,
Yeah, also, yeah, Aesir, you already went, so make your... I think you should go like 22, 21, 20 is like the way it would go.
Yeah, we
so-
can go ahead and do that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Aesir, you'd be...
Then-
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess you're already at the top, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So, yeah, this is the order. It's Senna, and then me, and then the Shades, Evil, Shade, Aesir, Senna, me. Okay.
So we're skipping Aesir?
Yeah, because you already attacked. We're in the... It's,
yeah, I
we're
attacked the
considering we're in
I
combat,
attacked
no?
that thing.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it would be Senna
Do
next.
we want to do music or
that's
no?
my turn.
Oh, shit. Alright, hang on.
Let's see.
Man, this D&D thing takes a whole lot of brain power.
I think Senna
I think
would
before I
like
am.
to use
Eat babies.
Tactician's Mind to read the enemy troops' morale.
Tell me what that does.
You know how? Okay, the learn skill Tactician's Mind. If the morale of the enemy is low, you gain a +1 to their CB. We gain a +1 to our CB, all of us, for 1d4 turns.
Well,
Alright,
it's
you
actually
ready
if the
to read
morale of
their-
our... Wait, I'm reading it right now. So if the morale of is low, oh wait, no, it is enemy troops. You're right. My bad,
from it.
my
If
bad,
their
my
morale
bad.
is low, allies will gain a +1 to their CB for 1d4.
My bad, gangling.
Well, seeing as that they are unthinking, horrific fucking monsters, their morale is pretty
Yeah,
goddamn high.
I figured that much.
Does that
Okay,
take
well
your
that's
turn?
my action.
Yeah.
We said Tactician's Mind takes an action, right?
Gary, you're up.
Alrighty, Delilah.
Oh, you mean this shit. I'm sorry.
You're chilling? And public. Let's go. Alright.
Yo, who led? G.
I'm gonna send it.
20 guy.
I'm gonna send it down this hall 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
Because it has a movement speed of 60. And it's gonna go for this one right here.
Oh yeah, roll the hit.
It fell off the table. Reroll.
Reroll. 1
I'd like to.
Oh shit, wait, hold on, gang. As you enter this area, the most horrific fucking smell on the planet is like burning your nostrils. Okay, go ahead.
Except
Sorry.
Oh.
Or
You
wait,
found
I
the
accept
gas.
you.
Say 14?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I got a 14. But why not Aesir?
Aesir doesn't have like he can't smell or taste.
Oh. Rip, man. No awesome drinks for you. Okay, anyways, yeah,
Oh,
14
yeah.
missed.
Rip, it's the Shade's turn. Yippee! Aesir does a 15 break your CB.
Let me see. Yes.
Okay. You take 1 whole point of necrotic damage. Where'd it go? I just knocked it over with my fat fucking arm. 4 damage to your Braun.
Damn it.
Alright, it is this shit's turn. He goes 5, 10, 15, 20, and he attacks Senna.
Oh, great.
Does a 9 break your CB?
Fuck, no, it doesn't.
It's this shade's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He attacks Gary. Does a 13 break your CB?
Yeah, it does.
It does?
Yeah.
Yeah, my CB's 11, dude.
You take 2 points of necrotic damage. Your
I don't
CB
take
is
any
damaged
damage.
by, or not your CB. Your Brawn is damaged by 1.
Thank God. Oh my lord, dude.
Feel, you're up.
All right. After getting the horrific smell in my face, I'm gonna hint of signs of danger to myself. I just kidding. I don't know if I can do that. Christ. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Fuck. Do I run? What's that? No, I don't. Let's really just do this.
Also, be
Okay.
careful shooting.
You know, basically like I have to, but I can't do anything.
The smell isn't over here. Like, over in this
Where's the
area.
smell?
It's kind of like past this.
Okay.
So it's more in
That-
this area over here.
Okay, that kind of changes a little bit. So we're gonna back
As long as
up
Cloaky doesn't
1,
move
2,
into
3,
one of the corridors, yeah.
basically, and we
Basically.
will take aim at the creature attacking Gary.
Roll a hit.
All right, let's see if I get hit for the love of God. No. I just. I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it.
Alrighty, Aesir, you're up.
Okay,
most
I
important thing.
am going to do my bonus action of turning my weapon into a greatsword. This gives me advantage, and I'm going to try to hit these two right here.
Go for it, roll the hit.
I'm losing.
I'm going to roll one more time since I have advantage. Oh my fucking god! It's a technically an 11
Okay.
because I take advantage.
Oh, that's right, true. Okay. That misses.
Oh, wow.
Senna, you're up.
Alright, do I notice this one doing whatever the fuck it's doing over there? Like,
Yeah, you
running
definitely
off?
saw it, like, run away.
I'd like to use flight to catch up with it.
Absolutely. Which way are you headed?
Can I go through here?
Yes,
Or
absolutely.
not?
You can fly over.
Okay, I'm gonna go through here. Go over to this fucker. I'd like to... Can I do that?
Hold on. Combat comes to a screeching halt
Huh?
as we slow-mo and Senna begins to fly down this tunnel, and we see a large open cavern with dozens of dead children piled up. And you can see 2 of these shadow creatures just like eating these kids, just fucking like pulling out jugular and muscle and just chewing on it.
Who can see this? Just Senna?
Just Senna.
Yeah.
There's also
Oh,
one of these fucking things.
shit.
Just thought I would stop combat to have that moment. Combat may now resume.
Okay, so where
It's
am
gonna
I?
be
Am I
funny
here
to
or here?
find each
I'm
character
gonna stand right
figuring
here.
that out. Oh lord.
Am I able to mental message from here?
Yes.
I'm going to mental message everyone in the party. Try your hardest to stay on your feet. And then I'm going to use power word gravity.
What the hell does that do?
Gravity
Oh, no.
becomes much more intense in a 10 by 1d6 foot area for 3 turns. Make a lean saving throw or be knocked prone. Senna is unaffected.
Go ahead and what is it, 10d6?
No, well,
Oh.
10 times 1d6, but
Okay, so go ahead and roll that 6 for me.
that's going to be a 30-foot
It's a
area.
3.
Okay, so.
So it's anywhere in
It's
this,
literally
like that if it's a
everything.
square. So it's like,
English.
Everybody. Literally
Hold on.
everybody.
well, hold on, let me.
That's-
It's this in a square, or yeah, that it's actually that in a square. If you want to hold it, yeah.
Wait, does that
If you wanna-
really-
It's
Oh, I'm
right-
out of it. I'm
just
just barely out of it.
but
Yeah, so
everybody else is
everyone
affected.
but yeah, hold on, let
Everybody
me.
else is affected. So you gotta
Yep,
roll
everybody
a
else.
lean saving throw, and Austin, is it possible to make it easier for them since I warned them, or...
You guys will roll with
Advantage?
advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Does
Guys, you said
17 make
lean?
me safe?
What's the DC?
DC is 15. DC
Okay,
is
I'm safe.
15, but you did say I had advantage on my first attack. Does this count?
No,
Ah,
because I wouldn't change the DC.
Damn it.
14. Oh wait, I was supposed to have advantage on that attack with
You have
Delilah. I
advantage,
guess I'll
roll
do it.
again.
I'll do it on the next. Well, no, I have advantage on this, but on my first attack on Delilah, and I didn't do that earlier, so I'll do that on my next attack if that's fine. Okay, yeah. Also, I got a 14.
What did you
You're.
The DC's 15.
Yep.
I'm a lovely little guy.
So who did anybody fail besides Cass?
Oh, okay. No.
Okay. Connor, this does
I didn't
damage,
fail.
right?
It does not do damage, but it knocks everyone who fails the save prone.
Holy shit.
Who else
Oh.
failed to save?
You know, that's a great
Only you, I
question.
think.
Who else failed the save? Give me a fat minute here.
Harry Stickman face planted to the ground.
That's the prone status condition.
And I'd like to mention that even if you do pass the save, you will feel gravity increase.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so literally, like all of the enemies just fall over on the ground.
I'd like
Except
to
for
mention
that one, I
that
guess.
Oh no, that one didn't. Solve.
even though they don't fall prone, I'd like to say just a little flavor. You can still feel everything getting heavier. So.
All right,
Mhm.
Barry, you're up.
Well,
you're not
I am
up.
prone. Well, actually,
You're
wait.
down,
So
actually.
wait. I'm not up. I'm down.
You have to use half
What-
your movement to get up.
Oh, half my movement. Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was an
Does it
action.
take your action?
It does
I
not
thought it
take
was an
your
action.
It's only half your movement.
Wait,
That's from 5e. It's a rule. It works.
let me take a look. Hang on.
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah.
Okay, it says, let's see. So, where is it? Oh. Okay. Prone. Prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the
Oh.
roll has disadvantage. So, be sure to be close when you hit him.
All right. Well, I am actually going to do something real funny and awesome. So so since he's prone and I have my thing from my D20, I have double advantage on this guy, right?
Yes, because advantage stacks, so you have double advantage.
Austin, I'm not going to attack his LP.
Holy shit, are you breaking CB right now? We've
I'm
never done
smashing
this.
his CB.
That's awesome.
Because I'm like, holy shit, I need to hit this guy. What would a scythe count as? A glaive?
Yeah, we'll call it that.
All right. So I'm going to. I still have to roll to hit. Whatever CB is, but I have double advantage. So I get to roll the D20 3 times, guys. Wow, and I got a +5 on it.
Oh my god. god, dude. Holy
All right.
shit.
That one is a complete flunk. That one, oh lord. Okay, I might not even need to roll again. Let me mental map that. And I rolled a 19 again. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
All right. So combined from, oh wait, how much damage did they take earlier? The other one who got attacked.
None.
Oh, wait,
you
no, but
also
it
said
ends-
You still have overkill.
Wait, yeah,
achievements.
Yeah. No, okay, it doesn't. Yeah, well, yeah, but how much damage did what was it? Aris or Arius or was it Senna that took
Aesir?
damage? Aesir. Yeah, did you take any damage from these guys?
Yes, I took 1 point of damage. I think
Oh,
someone
one.
else.
That doesn't even matter. Okay, never mind. If it was
Oh,
2,
wait.
then it'd be 1 point for me. Oh,
Wait, sorry, I'm fucking stupid. I took 5 points.
you took 5 points. Okay, so that'd be
Yeah, I was remembering
4.
someone else.
That'd be 4. Okay. Oh wait, that'd be 2.
Cass is
Okay.
cooking right now.
All right. So it'd be that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. 8 times 5 plus 27. 8 times 5, 40. And then 40 plus 25, or so 65, and then 65. What would it be divided? If I get 30% of it, or 35%, what's that number? 65. Okay, so I have to divide by 0.65. No? Would it
Oh
be? Okay.
God.
Wait, I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. Let me percentage calculator.
That's
My
what I
bad. Hold
always
on.
have to Google, bro.
Yeah. What is? Yeah.
Dude, Cass
Uh,
is dying.
This 35. So, sorry. I deal 23 damage to his CB.
Its CB is effectively 0. Congratulations.
Good job.
It's your turn.
Oh no.
This one.
No, I can't miss. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys?
Yeah.
One gets up,
Misses.
and he swings at Aesir.
Oh my god.
Does an 8
You-
hit.
But-
Music's dead again.
No.
Music is
It
that
does
thing.
not.
What the fuck, dog?
Oh yeah, I guess I should have said that. I swung with my
Oh,
bare
it's
hit.
just straight up not working now.
Oh.
We gave up.
Yo, bitch, work. Thank you.
There it is.
Alright.
Ooh.
That one had missed. This one is going to use its movement to get the fuck up and swing at Aesir. Aesir does a 8. No? Okay.
Nope.
This
Oh,
shade
thank fucking god.
is going to use half its movement to get up and swing at Gary.
It was a 24 hit.
There's a 7 hit.
For the first time in forever, no, it does not hit.
Veal, you're up, buddy.
All right. So I'm gonna do a risky shine. You saying
that's
only to
right.
here? Okay. I don't know. You saying only the gas is like right here,
Yeah.
or is like
Yeah.
where?
I'd say like,
Like,
Okay.
this is where it
Okay.
starts.
this.
That's where
And
it
then-
starts. Okay, so and that's where the
Right.
gravity is. So we're just gonna stand
What-
right
is the-
here.
okay, wait, is the gravity field like a pull? Was it just a pulse or is it a constant effect?
It's a constant effect for 3 turns. That's what it says on the screen.
Oh, okay, so if anyone enters it, they have to
Yeah.
do the check again? Or they do the
Pretty
check?
much. I think someone has to do the check again if they enter it.
Okay.
Cass, you could shove
Yeah.
the fucking shadow being out of the area and then shove him back in the area. He has to make the save again.
I mean, yeah, but I might as well just try and hit him at this point. All
Give
my
me a lunch money.
overdrive, all my overdrive damage is gone. Rip.
So we're gonna shoot this one
Alright.
to give assist Azael.
Roll a firearm.
So we're gonna. Yeah, I need to remember to do like what +1, like this way or something. I don't know. Something like this. Let's save my time. Let it fucking over. Here we go. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna start tweaking out.
There's a 10
Don't kill these bitches. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting
Well,
jumped.
which one are you shooting at? This one?
Hey, jump in, man.
Are you
No,
shooting?
Here.
Alright,
Oh.
it's this shade's
This is
turn.
gonna hit.
It's gonna use half
I'm
its
gonna lose it, bro.
swings at Senna.
Yep,
That's a 15. Does that hit?
that is my CB.
Beats it. That is a 1 point of necrotic damage
All right, I get to add more to my shit.
and 2 points to your brawn.
Okay.
Aesir, you're up.
Oh, finally. Okay. I'm going to retry the cinch I've been trying to do where I hit both of them and I have advantage. So let's try that with my modifier to hand. -1. No. No, please just let me fucking hit this thing. Oh my god! Ugh! What the fuck, man? Is there anything else I could do? Yeah, I got a 6 and a 3, bruh.
Damn, dude. Is that your turn?
Let me see, is there anything else I can do? No, okay, well... That's my turn. Or can I shove one of them away from me?
Sure, why the fuck not? Roll a brawn check.
Brawn check. Okay, let me double check my brawn real quick. I got a 7. Does that shove them?
Yes. Where are you
Okay.
showing him? And which
Just
one?
like this one, I'm gonna just shove here.
Yeah. Bro gets backed up against the wall and like looks at you with like a what the fuck kind of look.
And as a bonus action again for this combat round, I'm gonna do. Cause can that be? Wait. Okay. Was that my bonus action?
I think that's just a free action.
Okay, that's my free action. For bonus action, can I prep my iron bracer?
Absolutely. You get
Okay.
Lock with your cool shield bracelet. Senna, you're up.
All right. Senna is going to use power word freeze again, and the targets are going to be. Am I able to hit this one? I'm assuming I can't.
No, because it's in line of sight.
Not in line of sight. Okay, then I'm going to deal with this one, and this.
Alrighty.
So they all need to make
3.
Oh, damn. All right, well, guess I'm rolling damage. Wait, no. Yeah, no, I roll the first die max, right? No.
Only if it's net
No, I
20.
Wait, so
Yeah, but
do you roll for all the shades?
Is this technically my technically my first
sometimes I
attack?
do, but like for this encounter, I'm rolling them all at once because there's a
Is
lot
this is this technically my first attack?
of them. I think it is.
Okay, so what's it do? It's advantage on the first attack, but
Yeah.
they've already failed the save, so
Yeah.
that's gonna be 3d10 damage.
Roll that shit.
That is 18 damage, and they are all frozen for 2 turns.
They're all dead.
Damn.
Oh, thank God.
Just imagine you just hear Senna say the fucking power word, and then just everything in that area just gets fucking flash frozen.
Alrighty. That brings us over to Gary. Gary, what would you like to do?
Sorry, someone was asking me about dinner. I'm going to hold the linelet in both of my hands and just swing right down the middle.
Alright, I need you to roll the hit for me.
Oh wait, I forgot I don't even need to roll to hit.
You do in case you get a nat 1.
Oh, okay, well it was a 13 plus 5.
That hits. Roll damage.
That 6 plus 6 plus 3 times 5. So it'd be 45 damage.
You finally kill that motherfucker. He's gibbed instantly.
Straight through.
It's the shade next to Ace here. Bro swings at you. That's an 18.
It hits.
That's 3 points of
Damn.
necrotic damage. 1 point to your bronze score.
Okay.
Wait, how many points of necrotic damage?
3. Ace here, it is
3?
your turn.
Okay.
Okay, give me 1 second. Up, 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 up.
I love the ability that lets me
Okay,
add damage
I
to my weapon.
am gonna hit this bitch. What is my thing now? God damn it. Okay. What?
Oh, I forgot
Okay.
to add that one for Funky Town.
I got a 14.
That does not hit.
Okay. Can I shove it away from me?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll brawn check.
This is probably not gonna turn well. 14 to shove it away.
Bro's knocked back.
Does it? Is it also prone or no?
No.
Okay.
Senna, you're up.
Alright. She's gonna use flight for her movement again.
Okay.
So, she is going to move over here. Right?
Although knocked down, it seems like these shadows haven't noticed you.
Okay. I'm gonna move a little closer to these ones in particular. It's gonna be probably 10 more feet of movement. That's 25 total, I think. Could be. Let me just do the bit.
As you enter their 5-foot radius, that's when they see you. But like they're laying down and they kind of look at you, almost like they're weak.
Is this one in my line of sight?
Which one?
This one here, one I'm pinging.
Yeah.
All right. I would like to cast Power Word Freeze one last time
Oh, thank God.
They roll
on
3
all
again.
of these. Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll my 3d10 then. That's gonna be a 16 damage to all of them, and they are all frozen.
They're all dead.
Sick.
And that is this combat encounter.
God damn. Fucking Power Word Freeze is coming in clutch here, dude.
No, for sure. Oh my god. These guys have hands.
Really? Do they have
I
hands?
was worried that they would be, like, too difficult, but I think they're just squishy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have a very little health, but it's the fucking CB, man.
Say that Senna is looking at the dead bodies here, and she is not very happy about this.
There
At
must
all.
be at least 24 dead kids here.
Would some of us have to roll a sanity check?
I
I feel like this would
Actually,
not be
yes.
something
Can
good
the
for Ace
entire-
here.
Can the entire group roll sanity for me?
You got it.
I got a natural 20, so I guess Ace here is fine.
I got a 19 on the die, but my sanity is negative, so that's gonna be a
Oh
17.
boy, Sanity. Let me check on that.
17. I mean, Gary's seen a lot in his time. This is definitely one of the worser bits, but not the worst.
17.
Vale, what'd you get?
Let's do this. I'm rolling it right now. Please,
Vale,
below
where
that
is
not be a
Vale?
3.
Oh, there he is.
I need you to stop.
So, it seems like a majority of you were prepared to see a sight like this. I mean, you knew what the job was when you signed on. But Veal, with how familiar this is, how close this is to you, knowing that you could be an inch away from doing this very thing to some poor town, kind of fucks with you a bit. Go ahead and add a -1 to your sanity score.
Ooh.
All right. Where did it go? That's where the fuck did I put that?
You should have a sanity score, just like put an extra -1 to it.
Just next to that, just that skill thing.
Do I see the kid with the pink shirt here?
You do, actually. It's a light pink dress with a floral pattern on it.
Do any of the girls in the painting we saw earlier look familiar here?
No, oddly enough. I mean, they all have kind of similar bone structure and hair. Some of the girls remind you of them, but none of them are those girls exactly.
I'm gonna walk up to the one that has the blouse, and like at the end of the blouse, I'm just gonna use my use Delilah to cut off a bit, just to have evidence that we were here, that we found them like this. Yeah.
And I think it's at this point
Future
that
walked out the room.
you guys also realize that horrible stench is mainly this room, not a gas leak.
Hmm.
Can Senna just start walking towards where the ladder was?
Absolutely.
Future feels sick, but he continues on.
That ladder just goes down to a pit. This is the
Well,
ladder that
this-
goes down.
Oh, wait, I thought we were going to the pit. Is there anything
Well, yeah,
down
because
there?
yeah, are we going to the rope
There's-
pit? Are we using the rope pit,
There's
or are we
nothing
doing?
in the pit, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, actually, there
okay.
is something. It's a ladder at the bottom, and
Over here.
Yeah, there's a ladder in the pit now.
She's gonna go up the ladder. Then
Alright, gang.
the slime dropped it.
where does she end up?
You guys end up
Okay.
over here.
Oh,
Wait,
damn.
wait. Whoa, Nelly.
Okay. By the way, I'd like to mention she's probably going to form her pact bound weapon again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not getting after the multiple. I think I'm just gonna hold on to Delilah for now.
Yeah. She's just keeping the weapon out. She's
You
act-
guys walk past a rather large storage room, and there is a sign on the door that says "In case of emergencies only."
Well,
Senna,
this
what
is a pretty big emergency.
Is it this one, or is it this?
No,
So-
I think it's this one.
Is this?
can
okay.
Senna look inside?
We'll
you
go
guys
in.
see cases upon cases of dynamite.
Oh,
I'm gonna take as much as could conceivably fit in one item slot. How much do you think that would be? Just like a bundle of 3 sticks, or?
You know what? I'll say you can fit 8.
okay.
8 sticks of dynamite in one item slot. Okay.
And
I am
those
doing the
will
same
deal,
thing.
They'll deal 2d10 damage each.
2d10.
Is there anything else in this room?
Is there
No,
wait
it's an
2d10
inside
like
effect.
what would it be, like fire, blast? Is blast a damage type?
You know what? I think we have explosive as a
Um,
damage type.
While they're doing that,
It is.
Yeah, I think so.
while they're
You said
doing that,
2d10.
can I peek around the corner here? Not really like going across to the point where I'd be noticed, but I just want to see what's there.
Well, if we ever have a plan B, remember that lighter? Bring it here.
Well, I don't think we need to light
Honestly-
stuff up yet.
I know, not just yet until we find any
Uh,
signs of the virus, but if we do start to leave, I would rather blow this place up.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, Senna is going to take the lead here and head down this very carefully.
Okay.
I follow, I suppose.
Okay. Just making sure to keep an eye on what's around her, I'd say. What's here? What's this?
This is these just seem to be like dugout hallways that never really got finished. I mean, the other area there were like minecart tracks everywhere, and like it looked like it was pretty lived in, but it looks like they were actually still digging this area down here.
What about down here? Because that's probably in our range, our vision range.
Or is this a wall in the way?
Ah.
Huh?
Oh, it's more rubble.
It's-
Okay.
It's blocked off by rubble.
Damn. Alright.
Wait, like impassable rubble, or?
Impassable rubble.
Okay.
Does it
Guys,
smell like there's
do
a
you notice a little faint light coming through that rubble a little bit, I should say.
Well, hold on. Vale, do you still have that pickaxe by chance?
Yes, I do.
Shit, how do I forget the name of this one? Aesir, you want to try and I guess get through this? You're probably the strongest out of us.
Yeah, I can try.
Holy shit, I didn't think you guys would go in this way. This means that, like, if you get through here, there's a thing that otherwise would have been later. And I like that. That works out better.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Would I just roll bronze?
Yes, roll a brawn check for me.
I got a 15.
Easily. You just dig the rubble out of the way. Hell, you probably didn't even need the pickaxe. And you guys see this cavernous hallway with, like, there's a lamp there that also has eternal fireflies in it. There is a bedroll, a makeshift bedroll made out of, like, torn up clothing. You also see a small journal and an ink and quill. There's a small makeshift campfire here as well, but it looks like it hasn't been lit in a long time.
I pick
Thank
up
God
the
there's a
journal
bedroll.
and start reading it.
All right, Lucas, I will be sending the journal entry into your DMs for you to read.
Also, I just realized that I totally could have, like, I was expecting that to fail. I totally could have used my dynamite instead of having him push the rubble out of the way.
Then again, we had a safer option, like a pickaxe. There's so many of them in the mine shaft. In quote, a mine.
I will read this out loud. Even now, I can feel whatever this is, a taint sweeping through me. I feel such shallow chills down the very lines of my veins, but still, I remain very hot. This fever lasted for days, and it still has not passed. I believe this may be the end for me, as my vision grows darker, as if the shadows of the room are calling out to me. To my wife, I am deeply sorry for running so quickly, and to my beautiful children, please find it in your hearts to move on. Is there any name in the journal?
You know what? As you skim through the journal, past this last entry, you go back, and you do see, kind of an entry that explains, that this is a woman, and her name is Abigail Abernathy, and she has a wife named Mary, and she has two daughters, Abel and Cher. And they lived in a farmhouse sort of stead that was outside of the city in the forest. And she fell ill about a week ago, and she, well, at least a week ago according to the journal, and that she went to a cleric of Alterheim in the city, and it told her that she was tainted with some kind of demonic sickness.
She read that out loud, or he read that out loud.
Yeah. We can just
I don't know why.
assume
I
Yeah.
think Senna's gonna like start approaching the corner here
This
to peer around.
has
I was gonna. Oh.
about a 12-feet drop that goes down, and you're able to see into this large room. And at the center of it, there is an inky black puddle on the ground, about 10 by 10 feet wide.
You know, I think we should explore the rest of this place before
Yes,
going over
right?
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to put a token down for it? Or is
Yeah.
it not an enemy?
I won't put a token down now, but there is a black puddle in the ground over there, and it's huge.
Yeah. Let's not go over there for right now, at least.
Yeah.
According to that. Oh, okay, and you're walking away.
Oh, no, sorry.
No,
my apologies, sorry.
According to their journal, I'm assuming the girl in the family portrait is the same as the one writing in this journal. I guess something must have happened down here for her to get that sickness, and possibly the cause of these shadows and such.
Yeah, I had thought that they were connected. I just didn't expect it like this. And he looks like sadly down at the journal.
Hold on to it for now. It'll be more evidence for our explanation when we get back and can tell them what happened to the kids. And what's his fucking name? Gary Gary's gonna slowly head back up this way, because I do not want to go near that puddle right now.
Yeah, that's most likely Miss
A
Abigail.
boss fight.
That's probably a boss fight.
Uh-oh.
I am not.
Awkward. Guys,
Oh,
do you
okay.
see that?
This rubble here to your right is just like rocks in the ground. You can walk through there.
Okay.
Okay, but not this
Mm.
one.
That one as well, I'd say.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to waste my time.
Do I see the goop there?
Yeah.
This.
Alright.
I mean,
Yeah.
and you can see through the goop. Is there anything behind it, really, or no?
There's nothing over there. It's just a
Okay.
hallway.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Just to
Winning
prevent
the I
it
don't give a
from
fuck war.
just to prevent it from coming after us later.
I will
Senna is
say,
going to.
That's probably way too big for you to climb over.
And is it too big for them to notice me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
There's some
Senna
shit over
is
there.
going to form her weapon into a trident. Right, she's gonna swap the form to like a trident sort of form. I think,
Mhm.
and then just, you know how she can throw it and it'll return.
Yeah.
She's gonna throw the trident at the goop there at the thing.
Okay, roll the hit.
I'd say. You got it. Gonna be a. What are we calling that? What check are we calling that?
Just make a nimbleness check.
Nimbleness? Okay, that's good actually. Better than having to use the other ones. Give me a 13.
That hits. Roll damage.
Shit, alright, okay, that's 5d8. That's 25 damage.
He is dead.
And then it's like the fucking weapon just returns to me.
Oh yeah.
And I'd like to think as soon as she catches it, it turns like back into the sword.
Oh yeah.
Just because it looks cool.
Yeah.
I think Gary's just gonna kind of wander off this way.
Alright. I'm gonna rejoin the rest of the group.
Not too far, Gary.
Can you see through these or no?
I'm
Can I
gonna
walk through 'em?
peek in here.
Oh.
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 Wrong room. Sorry.
This is the bathroom.
Fucking evil, like dark, demonic monster just like doing whatever the fuck it's doing in a
It's
corner.
facing
This
the
no,
isn't-
way. It's just like staring in the corner.
It's actually sitting on the
Okay.
toilet
This
reading a
isn't the bathroom.
newspaper.
This isn't the bathroom.
Okay.
sitting on the-
I...
Okay.
Anyway. Alright. Okay. Okay.
I wonder why someone's
Okay.
shooting.
Not a good idea, buddy.
I mean, I think we've determined that it's not a gas leak.
It was
Yeah.
stench.
I mean,
It was death.
you never know.
Yeah. Let's
True.
just be careful, probably.
Yeah, we can probably save all of our stuff for like the boss, because these are just like little shit, you know.
Yeah. No point in clearing them out if we're not, like...
But then again, I want to take down the evil creature with a tape. You never know.
I think personally we should go back over where the lantern in the bedroll were. Take a quick little, maybe 30-minute, maybe hour nap, short rest, and then we'll go deal with that puddle in the middle there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get any brawn back from a short rest, right?
It's only a long rest.
No, he's a long rest.
We're just gonna take
Okay.
an hour chill break.
Do I get health back with a short rest?
Yes,
I
you
think
do.
how much
It should
MP
just come
do I
back to
get
full.
back?
And your MP will be
with
back to full
a-
as well.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought that full was only for. No, whatever.
It's whatever. Is there anything you guys do while you rest for like an hour? Just kind of sitting there?
I'm humming tunes and shit.
Is there any way for me to regain brawl without?
Brawn, unfortunately, no. You'd have to long rest again.
Well, how low is your brawn?
It's -5.
Damn.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do we
'Cause,
want to
like,
take a long
we're-
rest? I mean,
It's fine. I mean,
I can stay awake. I physically can't like be like I'm not like I don't have human needs to sleep.
You gotta
I
love the
mean,
save
if-
checkpoint before the boss fight.
Yeah.
does anyone
We-
else
so
need a
true.
long rest?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm
Everyone
fine.
else's brawn is
Sen-
Actually,
fine.
Sen-
yeah, everyone's. Yeah, I think we're all good.
If you
You
want to
know
do a
what,
long
it-
rest, it's fine.
It's fine. I think we'll be fine.
Plus, we already took
Okay.
a long rest, so it'd probably be kind of hard to do
Yeah.
that again.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
kinda excited right now.
Alright, hold on. Let me make sure my health is up to snuff, and let me clear all my meters too. I forgot that like my meters charge up in the fight. I have Congo and Funky Town and Overdrive.
Funky Town? What's Funky Town?
Funky Town is something on the skill tree. It's the thing for each point of damage dealt to party members. Quill gains 0.5 damage, resets every combat encounter.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
And then Conga's like the same thing, but whenever I do an attack with it, it gains +2 damage as long as I hit.
Alright, gang. Do you guys
can I-
go down there?
Wait. During the short rest, there is actually something I'd like
Okay,
to do.
cool.
It's
So, yeah, you
as
guys-
as a little RP moment.
You guys are sitting
Oh, okay.
sitting around.
When she shifts the weapon back to the owl, right? I'd like to think that, because this is the thing that I put in the character sheet, is that the owl and Senna have like this sort of mental connection.
Mhm.
So the owl can kind of tell that Senna's a bit not very well about the 24 dead children.
It was more than 24. It was like
It was-
over
it was
200,
like
right?
It was like 2 dozen.
Yeah,
Two
it's
Two
a
dozen,
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 that's 24.
not 200.
Oh, sorry, I
200
misheard.
would have been a lot worse.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
I think we would
apologies.
all auto fail the
I
sanity.
think that would have been like an
Buddy,
auto
if I was in that
check
room-
at that point.
Room with 200 kids already dead, I would literally have a heart attack.
It's
Yeah.
literally
But
the
I
flesh
think-
room. It's the flesh room from Funger.
I think it'd be
Mhm.
neat to be
Oh,
like
dude, pure hunger.
have the owl sort of try to comfort Senna, and it
Yeah,
just
your
it
owl
works.
tries to cuddle you,
But-
bro.
That's
Yeah.
cute.
But other than that, that's about it. Just
Alright. You guys head down there?
Yeah, Baruch.
she
Well,
forms
nothing
the
to do but
weapon.
to do
I
it.
think she's gonna form the weapon back into a trident because that's tried and true, and takes a nimbleness check and not a brawn check.
Alright, gang.
I want to slide down first.
Slowly, the black ichor crawls up to the ceiling towards forming a giant dark mass. And it
Can I say that Senna's, like-
transforms.
Austin, can I say that Senna's like just decides to fly instead
Sure,
since
that's
she
fine.
can? Okay.
I want to have Veil sit up here, but I really can't.
I mean, you could be like
A
the sniper in the
large,
back. You
hulking, feminine creature with dozens of black
Oh, that's
tendrils and
big.
arms coming off its back. A strange
Holy
mass of brain where its face should be, a long tongue and maw where its mouth should. Darkness encapsulates the room and it lets out a horrifying screech.
Can
Roll for
before we roll
initiative.
initiative,
Oh.
before we roll for initiative, can I do one small action?
Absolutely.
Can I bring out the portrait and yell out Abigail to her?
She turns to you and her head cocks sideways and she lets out a horrifying scream.
Your family is waiting for you.
She doesn't seem to have a response.
Guys, it's a
Damn.
lesbian.
I'm like, do you not want your lesbian's wife waiting for you at home?
You just realized that
She
now?
sent soups on.
Soup's on.
Well, I
Okay,
tried. I
initiative
thought it would be
time.
cool.
Wait, can I learn from my mistakes on initiative?
No! Jackass.
Let me roll my initiative real quick.
What do you mean, jackass?
Oh,
I'm last.
No, you're
Is there
not.
anything
Oh
for
my
critical
God,
fails?
that's
Is there
scary.
anything for critical fails in initiative? Or...
Oh.
Yes, actually.
Shit.
Let me find it real quick. You take disadvantage on your first attack roll.
Damn. Okay.
Gotta love Clokey staying up. Alright, so first in the order... Wait, we're missing somebody. Where's Aesir? Wait, Aesir's at the
Aesir's
top.
there.
You guys are all
Aesir's
here.
there.
What am I doing?
Yeah, he's
Aesir, you're first in the
Yeah.
order.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be risky, but let me double check everything. Okay, I am going to attempt my usual second form hit. This probably is not gonna work, but we can try. So I get advantage. That 7, assuming does not hit.
No, 7 does not hit, sorry.
14.
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use last of my attack, movement to move the fuck back.
Okay. Veal, you're up.
Alright. Even though they say it was warning, but that warning will become a new advantage for me. Alright, so the Veal takes point onto the I'm taking this cliff side a little bit, that's something. And let's take a shot with her magic round into the goop.
Hell yeah.
That's
Roll the hit for me.
Point. Any risk with. Hopefully I can hit something. Or I can go fuck myself.
Is that a 6?
7.
7 does not hit.
It's a 7.
You fire a bullet and it just goes flying past. It is now Abigail's turn. You see she holds her right hand up, and this large bramble branch made of dark ichor grows out of her arm, and she wields it like a staff. She is going to move closer.
Yeah.
Fuck Aesir.
I know!
She swings the bramble at you.
Can I hold out the picture frame again to see if it works?
She seems to like grow angry or screeching at you. This screech shakes the whole room violently. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Damn. Hold on, I gotta grab the right dice. Sorry, Lucas.
Are you killing my character right now?
Oh,
I'm just
wait.
saying. Sorry.
Austin,
What's
when I
up?
killed the guy, I cleaved him in half, and I did 45 damage. How much health did he have? The guy that I killed with CP of?
Oh shit.
How much health?
40?
He had 4. Oh, so I get only 5 overdrive. Okay,
No,
that's
hold
fine.
on. No.
Oh.
You did 40 points of damage, right?
I did 45.
45. Okay, so I gotta do quick
And he
maths.
was at full health. I just killed him in one
was.
shot.
So 29.
Is how many I have?
Yep.
Or is that how much health he had? Okay.
That's how much
Overdrive.
overdrive.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Sorry, you take 9 points of damage, Aesir,
Oh.
as the bramble slams down onto you. It is going to use its second attack now.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
going to move away from Aesir,
Multi-attack.
and it's actually going to go ahead and power up its 2-part ability. You see, it raises her brambles in the air, its branches like arms reaching towards the ceiling. The shadows of the room cascade towards it as well, and at your feet appears a large black circle, 20 feet in diameter. And so that would be probably, if I had to guess, all of you guys.
Senna's flying.
Okay.
So, like, yeah, all of
Austin
you
Senna's
guys.
flying. Is that gonna get me?
It might. You don't know.
Shit.
Wait, how far do we have to move back from it?
Like, where's the
Right
line
here's-
at? Like,
Okay.
here? Is this the... Oh,
It's a
so it's like
radius.
that.
So it's
Okay.
like 20 feet in all directions from that point.
So I'd say like that, probably. You think that?
And she's like letting out a hiss as this ability is powering up. Gary, you're up.
Oh.
All right. Well, Gary is going to use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All of his movement to move over here. The scythe has its own movement. The scythe is going to start spinning rapidly and go for... I'll flavor it later, but I'm going to break CB, or smash CB. Or at least attempt to.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
All right. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. I'll flavor it. Let me get my damage here first, though. I need to pull up the percentage calc. Hello.
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 Hi. Sorry, my shit broke.
Red eye.
Wait. Wait, okay, so do I add my overdrive before or after the times level?
After.
After? Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. So the only thing that gets multiplied is the d4 and the d6. So it'd be 20, and then... 40. Alright. It does 17 damage to the CB. I calculated the percentage. Well, yeah, because I did 40... What was it? 49 damage? Yeah, I did 49
Oh my
damage.
God.
And
Well,
so
guys.
35% of that... Alright, anyways, so how I'm going to flavor it is it's spinning, and I want to say it perfectly seams through the brain and the big hand thing, and it just completely lops, like the hand stone statue that's like sitting atop its head just falls to the ground, and that's what it was it was protecting its brain.
Cool. It now has an a CB of 0.
Jesus.
Yes!
No more CB.
Yeah,
More
this
CB.
has been in the game since the beginning, by the way. I'm fairly certain.
Yes. Cinna, you're up.
All right.
We just never utilized it. I got a
So-
cheeseburger.
I have two options here. I think what I'm going to do, since the CB is 0 and it'll do more damage, I'm going to use the... okay, my blade form pact bound weapon is already, it's already formed, I'm pretty sure, because I formed it before we went out.
Mhm.
So, I'm going to make sure... I'm pretty sure I formed it into a trident, but I'm going to do the same thing I did with the goop back there, and I'm going to throw the trident, aiming directly for the head.
Go ahead and roll the hit for me.
You
just
got
have
it.
to beat a nat 1.
Yeah, you just have to beat a nat 1. Come on. Don't
It's
do
a
this
nat-
to me.
Gets
all
that
right?
one.
It's an 18. What the
Alright, roll
fuck?
damage for me.
Okay. Okay, so that's a 5d8.
I'm gonna have to whip out the old calculator here.
That's 27 damage.
Hell yeah, you take a chunk out of one of the arms protruding from her back.
And then I'd like to think the trident immediately comes back. Like, that's how it works. So, it's just like the fucking Minecraft trident.
Alrighty, Aesir, you're up.
Okay, I'm
Loyalty.
gonna move
Loyalty.
5, 10, 15, 20, and I am once again going to do my fucking move just so I can do a shit ton of damage. So it should hit no matter what.
Unless you get a nat 1.
Okay. It hits. So
Okay.
now I get to do 9. Wait. 12d6 plus 4d12. Right, let me double check. Okay. Where is it? Okay. I do 63 damage.
Holy shit. You take out a chunk of its ribs. 4 of them go falling to the ground. It howls in pain. Veal, you're up.
All right. Veal's gonna 2, 3 just in case. Just to
Dude,
be
I
safe.
love your sniper character. This is so fucking cool.
You will take notes. I like how I went pure rogue and now I'm somehow a sniper.
You could flavor that. You could make yourself like super adept with guns.
I highly
Holy
recommend
shit.
multi-classing into Gunslinger.
Dude, you should be wizard with a gun.
That's what I'm thinking. Like since I'm using a gun a lot more. What's going on? I'm also multi-classing the guns.
Who needs magic when you got fucking magic guns, dude? Who needs
Yeah, you
spells
could get
when you got
magic
magic
bullets.
guns? Magic missile? I
Yeah.
prefer magic bullet.
What's
Counterspell
Counterspell gonna do against my bullet?
Exactly. Oh, you cast
Well,
fireball. Bitch,
It'll
I
be
cast
magic
bullet.
missile eventually when he hits level 20 and gets the bazooka.
All
For
right.
the love
roll
of
the-
God.
roll the
Not,
hit,
okay.
beat it now.
I know. I'm just hoping it's not a fucking that one.
Wait, shit.
Okay.
Austin,
Yes.
I completely forgot for a second that there was a thing that I was gonna move out of. I'm assuming since my turn's already ended. I
Yeah,
have
your
to stay
turn
here.
has passed. I'm sorry,
Shit.
You're
All
cooked
right,
to go.
I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked, bro.
Connor. Veal, deal that damage for me.
Alright. I'm gonna do 2 that and see what happens. 13.
Hell yeah! You take a pot shot. It blows like part of its brain off. The shadows fall down,
Oh, yeah.
cascading, raining black hellfire. Senna,
What do I need to do?
nothing. You're just taking damage
Oh, there's no if it hit or
Nope.
anything.
because
Okay.
it's a power-up ability, and you have like shit happening. Hold on.
Okay.
Time to
What's
roll
what's
damage.
gonna happen to me?
Aw, love that sound.
I'm about to take like
I like
60
that.
damage, aren't I?
You take
Probably.
29 points of damage as
Oh.
this shadow pierces your skin. You feel burns corroding you all over.
Oh shit.
It is now
Okay, so
going
how,
to...
how many points of damage? 27? 29?
I think it's
29.
29.
Okay.
It's going to swing
Sheesh.
Bramble at Aesir now.
Damn. Oh,
18.
damn. Oh, no. It hits.
You take
I don't like
13
hearing all
points
of
of
that.
damage as the sticks of the branch reach out like arms and grab you and try to like tear you apart.
Like, am I stuck or am I in date? Like, what?
It's not grappled, like they just like break your arms, like they're grabbing at you.
Okay, but I'm
Wait, they
still
break
fine.
his arm?
Yeah, they like break
Yeah.
one of your arms and then they're pulled away.
One of
as
my
Bramble
arms
keeps
is
swinging.
broken?
Yeah, but you can still wield your weapon. You're not
No,
crippled.
no, but we're just gonna.
It's
Oh,
flavored.
oh, you
it's
mean-
flavored.
Okay.
Also, that's not all she can do. Hold on, this is boss fight territory.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
She better use a fucking lair action or some shit.
Well, if you think about it.
slowly but surely, glides on over to Gary, and with her massive shadow claw, her 8-fingered claw, she swipes at you. Does a 22 hit?
No.
Youch.
Yes. Do me a favor and go ahead and roll 1d6.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that.
3.
Your lean score is now decreased by 4.
That's not good.
Guys, this is like floss all over again.
No way.
Gary, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I take any damage though?
Nope.
Was there damage and it was just for necrotic or dead? No damage.
No damage.
Okay. Delilah is gonna come right back around and try and like slice off they try and get in the crevice that Vale created with his bullet
Hell yeah.
and
Go
just
ahead and
get
roll
it right in there. 15.
15 hits.
Actually,
roll damage.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it would hit regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, technically, it would be unnatural 20, but I said 15. 'Cause that's what I rolled. Okay. Damage. I don't actually have my overdrive anymore, so this is gonna be significantly less. But I do have 2 plus 2 from that other. All right, so that's 7 times 5, which is 35, and then plus 2 would be 37.
Hell yeah, you lop the brain. You can see it's like half of it remains. Cinna, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna fly over there. I feel like this would be a cool flavor if this works, so I'm gonna wait until it works. But I would like to use one more time power word freeze.
Okay.
All right, so that's gonna be. Do we want to say that's going to hit because it has a CB of 0, or?
They can roll a save on that. That's not a CB related ability. She rolled an 18.
God damn it. Okay, so she only takes half the damage and doesn't get frozen.
Okay.
But still takes some damage. So that's gonna be, we'll say, just 3d10 divided by 2. So I'll just divide the roll by 2.
I need to ask, is this cold damage?
This is cold damage.
She's only going to be taking half of that.
Shit.
So a quarter of what it would have been.
That's gonna be 9. Yeah, 9 damage.
The frost just kind of like steeps on her side, and she doesn't really pay much mind to it.
Okay.
Aesir, you're up.
Okay. So, do I need to change how I'm attacked? Like, do I do one hit in now if one of my arms is broken, or was that just like...
So, it's just flavor.
It's just, so I'm fine, basically.
Yeah. I mean, it hurts like hell.
It's like you basically like twisted my arm.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Let me...
Because there is a hardcore crippling mode in this game.
Yeah. I like how Austin was supposed to, oh yeah, she breaks your arm, and we were all like, what?
Yeah, I'm like, now wait a minute, what do you mean you break my arm randomly?
I think what he meant was sprained.
Yeah.
Just the image in my head was those arms like pulling on yours, and like it came out of its socket and like uncomfy shit.
It's just like popped it out of my socket, basically.
Whoa, wait. How much damage did you take from that earlier when your arm got fucked?
I took 14, I think.
Okay, and Senna, how much did you take from the goop?
28. No, 29.
Okay, 14.
Yeah, there you go.
Plus 29, 40. Okay, and then 43 divided by 2. Oh, nice. I have 21 extra damage for the rest of the fight now.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the hit.
I love Funky Town.
Hold on, if I can get it to work. Okay, so that hits. So I'm going to use my greatsword. It's gonna have no advantage. It's not first attack. I did a 54.
54 points of damage?
Yeah, because
Jesus,
even without the
bag.
even though I don't have the extra 3d6 damage, my second form is still plus 4d12 already on top of the 8d6 I deal for my night sword.
With a massive cleave, you cut off one of its forearms. Blood and black ichor goes shooting out into the air. It lets out an evil. Veal, you're up.
All right. Let me just get back to my favorite sniper spot. Fun does a good job, mate. So, another shot to see what happens. We're gonna do. A nat 20!
Nat 20, that damage is going to be doubled, and the first damage dice is maxed out.
Alright, so. Damage is gonna be doubled. So I'm assuming it will be a guaranteed 12, right?
Yes.
So it would be. So I need to roll 1d12 and then plus 12 or something like that?
And then you add that.
Correct?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this in plus. Do that plus 12. Okay. So it looks like Green Knight, right? It's maxed. The max now. 15.
And then it's going to be multiplied by 2.
So 30 damage?
Double that would be 30.
An arcane shot rings out. It goes flying and blasts almost all of the brain off. She looks worse for wear, guys. But it's her turn. She lets out a wail that reverberates the room, and she starts beginning to swing wildly. First at Senna. She misses entirely. She swings with Bramble one more time at Aesir. Misses entirely again. For her third and final act, she is going to swipe with her claw at Gary. Misses as well. Gary, it is your turn.
How bad is this thing looking?
Horrible.
Horrible.
Like,
All right.
If this had the big Dark Souls fuck off health bar, it's in the slivers.
All right. You know what? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna let Delilah float there, and I'm gonna whip out the dynamite and the lighter that I had for my cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna. Don't you me?
We're really close to it right
No,
now.
I'm gonna. It's tall as shit. I was gonna throw it near the head, and it's gonna, blow up right there.
That's assuming you
Well,
pass.
do I know how big the blast radius is?
We'll say it's like 10 feet by 10 feet.
Yeah. So if I throw it in the middle, it's fine, as long as I don't whiff it.
Yeah, don't whip it, or we all take damage.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna light it, and I'm gonna toss it near the head. What roll would I do for that? Well, it
Give me a
doesn't. Well, I guess
nimbleness
it.
check.
Nimbleness. All right. As long as I don't make it a nat 1. Nat 20, baby.
With a natural fucking 20, you toss the dynamite, and it goes flying towards Abigail, and roll damage.
I want to say something even specialer, but I'm gonna roll the damage. It's 2d10. Let me use my goop, or I can roll it in the chat actually. Yeah, let me. D10. Okay. Oh wait, no, the first one's maxed. Hold on, let me redo that. Well, will it tell me which one? Oh, okay.
So-
The first one was 4. Okay, so it would be 10 plus 8, so 18. Because the first dice is maxed. It'd
And then
be
you
so
multiply
10 and
by
8,
2.
and then so 18 times 2 would be 36. And just for flavor, I would just want to say enter like it goes down like her mouth, like her maw.
Hell yeah. This stick of dynamite. She shuts her mouth. Boom! Explodes into black ichor and gore all over the room. You have killed Abigail Abernathy.
Holy fucking shit, dude!
Yeah.
Damn.
fucking bat in the back of Veal goes, hooray!
Oh my god. Holy shit, that was intense.
Who invited bro to the boss fight?
This reminds me. Hold on. Let me. Oh, there's.
It's like the meme, like never let the white boy record the dunk, and like he dunks it, he goes hooray!
I just saw a meme.
You guys see at the center of the mass where she exploded, in the middle of this dark goo, there sits a locket.
I go to pick it up.
Do you
Oh.
open it?
How much overdrive damage do we get for that? It was 30.
You get
34?
15.
Okay, thank you.
Inside the locket is a picture of the other female from that portrait, Mary Abernathy.
I close the locket and I keep it.
Well, we should probably head back to the surface. Let the guy, what's his name? I don't even think I actually ever caught his name. The man who hired us.
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Yeah, we should probably let him know that we, slain the thing that keeps grabbing these kids and let them know about, I guess, the whole Abernath situation. And
Mhm.
maybe even try and find this poor
Mary.
woman's wife.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
no use in standing around.
Do you guys head back to the town?
I think we're heading
Yeah.
back to the town.
I think we're
Probably.
heading back to the town.
Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Lost connection.
Lost connection.
Oh,
Table's
no.
up again.
It don't exist no more.
It's gone.
But before we leave the cavern, can I just like steal a case of dynamite?
Sure, why
You
not?
got a whole case? Can you carry that?
You can carry a box of it, I'd imagine.
I'm tempted.
How much is in a
I wanna
box?
carry a box. Yeah, I want to carry a
20
Pass the
box.
dynamite.
24, so there's like 2.5 bundles in a box.
You guys
'Cause
make
I was
your
able to
way,
get
take it.
make your way
For
back to
8.
the town. Things are business as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think we head
Mm.
back to the tavern probably
Okay.
to find the guy.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
see Captain Hargrave is out front of the tavern, and he's talking to a guy who's like sitting out front. He looks like he's a little worse for wear, and you see Hargrave like hands him a small sack and just kind of like nods with his eyes shut.
I guess me and the group pull up to Hargrave.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He looks over at you guys, and you see he kind of says, I'll catch you around." And then the guy gets up and walks away. You guys have been gone for quite a minute.
Mentioned
Yeah.
that, like,
I pull I have the 2 very much smaller scraps, and then I have the large scrap that I cut of the blouse, the pink blouse, and I pull it out of my pocket.
Oh.
to mention that Senna hasn't healed herself yet, so she kind of looks like
Yeah,
a
no, you
little
guys all
worse
look like
for wear.
shit. You're covered in goop, and injured.
Yeah.
And he notices this, and he says, "I don't suppose this is good news."
I mean, we did kill the
Shakes her
thing
head.
taking these kids.
Senna shakes her
Yeah.
head.
Damn. Tell you, I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and pay you $250. And if you don't mind, could I invite y'all over for dinner tonight? Just as a
That sounds fantastic.
Can I? Or yeah.
Senna doesn't look opposed.
Seems like
Vale
you
nods.
guys have been through Asheron itself. Mind telling me what exactly went down?
Can I look at Aesir for the journal?
Oh yeah, yeah. I go ahead
And I
and
guess
hand
the
it
locket
over.
as well. I hand both the locket and the journal, and I guess as well we can hand over the family portrait, and I
Yeah.
guess I start explaining. We found this journal and this burned down house nearby. These 2 women had 2 kids. Ever heard of the family name? What was it? Abernaster?
Abernathy.
He looks shocked and in awe. Abernathy? Are you talking about the Abernathy household?
Yeah.
Abernathy.
Alterheim knows they
Yeah.
went missing, what, 20, 30 years ago?
30
He-
years?
He makes a concerned and kind of confused face. Cause did the journal at any point have any dates in it aside from general week
No, it
points?
wasn't dated.
Well, we found that, and we found the burned down household. We didn't find anyone but Abigail, and she was a beast.
Damn.
Yeah.
Probably the one taking all those kids.
You said she turned into a beast?
At least that is about 30 feet wide. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
30 years.
Aesir just looks very solemn about the situation.
Well, tell you what. Why don't you
They're
guys get
about-
some relaxation, and then meet me tonight at my place about 6 o'clock. Help yourself to the town's amenities while you're
Yeah.
here. There's a
And
spa
you
about
said-
50 feet that way.
I'm sorry, one more thing. You said that there were only supposed to be 5 of them.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Missing?
the past couple weeks, only about 5 went missing.
There were, what,
There's like
In the
24.
24,
It was
26.
I think I'm gonna use mental message here. The second time in my short rest. We found 24 dead.
24? Whatever this is, I think it runs a little deeper than I thought. I'll ask around, see if I can find some old heads who know a thing or two about this.
I'll leave the Abernathy materials with you.
Thank you.
You guys want to go get freshened up, I assume?
Senna's already heading that way.
Yeah.
I follow along.
Alrighty, gang. Is there anything you guys do before dinner this evening?
Yeah. I want to go back to the potion guy.
Oh, hello! Welcome back!
Can I get, and I pull out the 2 vials of the black goop shit. Can I get these, well, I don't know, appraised, identified of any sort?
You see he pulls out like a small like inspection lens and he looks at it and he puts on a glove and he grabs it and he looks at it closer. He immediately drops it. He goes, "Oh shit, get that nasty shit away from me."
Did it shatter?
Yes, it shatters and it's like all over his cabinet and he's like, oh god, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, well, I guess I only have one of those
Do you
now.
know
Thanks,
what
asshole.
you have there?
No.
That's shadow
I
corruption.
mean-
What the fuck are you doing with it?
I don't know.
That's practically a bioweapon.
We were getting appraised for a reason because
Okay.
we didn't know what it was.
Oh, you're here. Hold on.
He
I did not know
suddenly
that.
spotting in.
Oh, hello
He's
there.
right
Hi.
behind me.
Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
So I only have one of those now?
Yeah. I don't think you're
Well, I
gonna
guess
find
that frees up
anybody
an
who
item.
wants to buy that. I mean, the last time that was let free, it destroyed a whole nation.
All right. Well, I guess I'll be taking my leave. Oh, and thanks for that little yellow guy. The little
Oh, the piss drink, of
potion.
course.
Yeah, it helped out.
Made with real piss.
What? And we pan up and out.
No, we don't. Not yet, anyway.
Like in credits roll. It's like
Is there anything else you
Anyways,
guys would like
yeah,
to do?
no, I'm done.
Austin, there is something that Senna wants to do.
Okay, what's up, Shanna?
I sort of was thinking about this. I didn't really mention it, but I did want to mention it to you at some point. But there is something Senna does, I'd say, at least every so often. She's gonna find somewhere to herself, right?
Okay.
Probably a roof or something like that, since she can fly.
Okay.
I'd say this is probably. I'm assuming it's like later on in the day by the time we're all like cleared up and stuff.
Yeah, maybe like 5, 6, 7.
Well, we're meeting them at 5.
Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, so it's like 4, maybe.
And you said we all got paid $2.15
Yes.
or just one of us?
But
Okay.
this is
Senna,
this is
you
just
find
something I wanted
you
to
find
know.
a spot to
Ah.
perch. Maybe on like a rooftop or something.
Yeah, she's gonna take out her locket.
Okay.
And open up the picture. It's oh my god, what are you? There's a cat at my window. Sorry. But she's gonna take out the locket and she's going to look at the picture inside.
Who's this picture, Senna?
Here, let me just get the actual description of the locket. It is on her character sheet.
All right, Mr. Rattlebones.
Yeah, that's the sound of him running.
This is the locket she keeps on her person.
Okay.
She looks at the picture, takes a deep breath, right? And let me just do something.
Okay.
I don't think I forgot to mention. This is just something I wanted to do. I never got the chance to say it. Um, yeah, just gonna say that.
Okay. So yeah, you
So she's gonna look at the locket, and then she's just gonna take a deep breath and say, "Show me where she is."
and once again, this is where your powers fail you, Cinna. You can weave objects into existence, obliterate a room with a sentence. But the one thing you can't bring back is her.
She just sighs and then closes the locket and puts it back. Just sits there for a bit.
Alrighty. Anything else you guys do before dinner time hits?
I would say Aesir probably goes off by himself to go sit like somewhere by itself quietly because I think
You notice Ace
uh,
here. The town's pretty busy. You know, I mean, it's not a small town. It's like kind of medium sized, and there's traders everywhere, and people are kind of bumping into each other, and it's noisy. But you do notice a small chapel off to the side that seems relatively quiet.
I guess I can go in there and sit by myself for a bit.
You sit down in one of these pews, and you see statues of the gods lined up on the walls. Of course, we all know the hits: Finch, Alterheim, Altisios. There's one that kind of sticks out a little bit, almost calls to you. When you look at it, you feel a surge of pride in your chest for some unknown reason. It's Arcadia, the dwarven god.
Hello?
Hello?
I think
The,
I think your internet cut out.
yeah, just the Dwarven god.
Arcadia, the dwarven god.
The dwarven god of justice, of luck, of plunder, of aiding others.
While I may stare at her, I remember a lot of what had happened in my past, as I figure seeing a lot of those children would be very traumatic for that. So I had to probably walk away and decompress to try and re-level myself from that memory.
You eventually get your nerves calmed down.
Then yeah, that is what I am just doing.
Okay. Anything else, gang?
Oh, yeah. I need to go buy a new pack of cigarettes and probably a new shirt.
Okay, you walk into a general store. There's a small goblin who's running the place, and he looks you up and down, and he says, "Ah, skeleton, hey? Don't get your kind around here very much."
Yeah. Just give me a pack of the menthol shorts up there, and you got any like Hawaiian esque shirts in here or
I don't
not?
know what a Hawaiian is, but I do have a
uh,
Scorched Republic type shirt.
What about oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. A Scorch Republic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll take that.
Alrighty. It's gonna come out to 15 green ember for you.
Okay, I pay him the 15 green ember.
You still smoking those menthols?
Yeah. What about him?
You haven't switched to vape crystal yet?
You kids and
Oh
your
my
goddamn
god.
vape.
Yeah, I guess it is like that, ain't it?
Ugh. Look, at least I'm not one of those old heads who smokes out of a goddamn pipe.
What did you just say?
A pipe.
Alright. Get out of here.
Okay. I'd leave. What? I have no idea what this guy is on about.
Anything else, gang?
No.
I want to go back to the barracks to go buy some more ammo.
I think
And blah,
um,
blah, blah, blah.
one thing I'd like to mention is that Senna didn't notify anyone that she was going anywhere. She just kind of went and did her thing, and then she's probably just gonna come back.
Okay, so Veal, you head back to the barracks, and you see that same soldier from
Mhm.
yesterday. And he looks you up
Mhm.
and down, and he says, are you staying in this town?"
Kinda so. Why do you ask?
"Well, if you're going to be buying supplies from me, at least I could know your name."
Call me Vio.
"You can call me Micah." And he goes to like shake your hand.
Vio hesitates for a little bit, but shakes his hands.
What do you like to do for fun?"
Sky watching. Watching the clouds or the night sky.
"Sometimes when I look up at the sky, I think I can see a dragon fly by sometimes."
You tend to see that sometimes, but you never know.
"Do you think they'll ever come back?"
But I'm here. That I cannot promise.
"So what can I do for you?"
As their choice. Yeah, I'm mostly coming for a restock, but I want to come ask. Like, do you guys have other ammo types?
"Yeah, we've got incendiary, corrosive, shock."
Hmm.
They run you about 50 more
Can
per.
I? Let's 50 more. Fire corrosive shot. Hmm. I would like to buy a box of corrosive.
Alrighty, how many are you looking for? One box will run you 12 rounds for 100 green ember.
I'll go for one box for now. And how much is that?
100 green ember.
100 hammer.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Anything else I
Alright,
can do
I'm gonna
for
mark
you?
that down. I think that'll be good for. That'll be all for now.
Alrighty, well, I hope to see you around.
Same to you.
And tell your friends they can come by anytime.
No, I will know.
Let me know if you see any dragons.
As we'll. I'll let you know. Don't worry. As Veal walks away.
Damn. Alright, anything else?
Austin, has Micah ever had a friend in his entire life?
You know,
Literally, the kid being like, "Oh, what's your name? I'd like to like look at the sky too, like look for dragons." And, da, da, da.
dude,
And
he's
Evil's just
literally
like,
like 16 years old, bro.
and he says,
Too,
"Evil."
too pure
Feels
for
just
this
like,
world.
"I like looking at clouds. Can I buy ammo, please?"
Too pure
Like,
for this world.
don't care. Give me a gun.
He said, "Womp womp."
Wah,
Well,
wah.
they're not coming back.
Yeah, wait, how long are we staying in this town?
Well, the campaign is over the span of a week, and a day has already passed. So,
How long?
Well, fun.
anything
Alright,
else
well,
before you guys head
I'm...
to dinner, gang?
Wait, did he ever tell us where we were heading to dinner? His house?
At his place, he gave you an address.
Okay. I feel like I want to show up there like maybe like 4:35, 4:40. Just like a little bit early.
Hell yeah. He invites you guys into his home. It's actually
Well, who else is there? Is it all you guys?
Okay,
I mean,
guys.
I can just show up. I don't care.
What up, gang?
What
Huh?
up, gang?
Yep, I'll probably meet up with the gang as well.
Senna?
Huh?
Are you showing up early like us, or?
I think Senna's probably gonna show up last. Like I said, she kind of went off to do her own thing for a bit and then came
Yeah.
back.
So
That
she'll
was
she'll
my
probably be there
realization.
like at 5,
Okay.
but the rest
Probably
of us are
right
kind
at
of
5. Yeah.
So, you early birds find Captain Hardgrave in his civvies, dressed in just like a button-up and jeans. There's a radio on the shelf playing some light tunes. You see there's like kind of a large dining hall that's immediately at the entrance. And it looks like his home is actually more like almost like a converted hall of some kind. And there's just like a small spare bedroom off to the right. And that's kind of it. There's like a small kitchenette, a little fireplace. Everything's kind of all in this one space. There's a closet. It's very crowded. But at this long table, it looks like he's prepared tea, and there is a large bottle of mead, and there appears to be like a large dish of lasagna.
Hmm.
And he says, welcome in, guys.
Thank you for inviting
Well,
us.
don't mind if, of course, or yeah.
Well, we dwarves are known for our hospitality.
Mhm.
You don't mind if we seat ourselves, do
No,
you?
go ahead, dig in. And he like motions for you guys to sit down. And he walks over to the fireplace, the mantle, and you see he grabs some paperwork.
Our fourth compatriot didn't show up early. I'm sure they'll be here before 5, though.
Oh,
Can I knock?
I'll wait for you.
What's the time at the current?
It's like 5 o'clock. You knock on the door.
Comedically timed knock on the door.
Oh, that must be him. He goes over and he gets the door and he says, "Oh, it's so good to see you." He invites you in.
Senna nods. I'd like to note that she probably like looks. It's probably not super noticeable, but she probably does look a little more down than she did when she left.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we all
It's-
do. I'm gonna be honest.
I'd say like it's probably not too noticeable considering what we went through, but like it is noticeable.
Yeah, I sit myself down in front of the big ass lasagna. I don't dig in yet, though. I'm waiting for him to do his thing.
All right. Well, if you guys don't mind, while we dig in here, I asked around about the Abernathy family. No one had seen them in years. I mean, they all went missing about 30 years back. And, it would appear there were a lot of other strange occurrences 30 years ago that happened at the same time. A whole lot of people got sick. It's rather interesting, really. It must have been a plague. But, I don't know, something about it just doesn't seem quite right. I asked around with the elderly, and they said that Mary Abernathy and her 2 daughters, they were never seen again after Abigail returned from the town.
Abigail returned from the town when?
She went to see a cleric. I asked the old cleric about it, and he told me what he saw. She had a darkness coursing through her.
And
was
when she came
after-
back, her
She didn't come
family.
back.
Oh, from the cleric.
Yeah. No. After she left the cleric. She never returned to the
What?
town.
Uh,
Neither did her family.
I probably
Hmm.
see why. I already know.
it just confuses me. If she went down in their cave and wrote about how much she misses her family, she clearly didn't drag them down there. Then where did they
Yeah.
go?
Because we also didn't see them amongst the kids.
Guess
Mhm.
it's just another small town mystery.
Suppose.
Well, how would you guys like something to drink? And he begins to pour mead for all of you guys.
I think I pull like a lemon wedge out of my shirt pocket just to make the drink slightly more appetizing.
So, tell
You
me,
just have a lemon.
tell me a bit about yourselves.
Why don't you start, son? And I look at Aesir, listening intently.
Well, he seems kind of nervous. He's also, maybe it's not noticeable, but he's not drinking at all. And he's kind of has his like arms on the table, like kind of fidgeting with his hands. I was born in Fallcrest, and when I got older, and he gets quiet for a second before
Can Gary
looks,
put?
like, uncomfortable. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, can Gary put a hand on his shoulder and just look, son? Just speak your mind. The words will flow out of your mouth eventually, like a song on a lute.
Aesir nods. Tragedy happened, of course. He rubs the back of his neck. Then I moved to Aurora because a kind man named Tyr found me. Before I moved back to Fallcrest, I had kind of became one of the kind of like an adventuring guard for the village. I wasn't like part of the guardship. I would go around and help anyone. Yeah. And he like kind of looks around the table and like almost looks embarrassed.
You're one of them soul reavers, right?
Yeah. Or I think.
What god do you serve?
He looks kind of confused when you say that. Like, huh?
Well, I mean, you know, soul reavers are you know, like disciples of gods, you know, chosen ones, if you will, right? Am I remembering wrong?
I don't really know. Just other tragedy happened. I woke up and this was next to me. I don't know who helped me. So yeah. He looks a little awkward about it.
Yeah, I think Gary is scratching the back of his non-existent hair.
Yeah, but he genuinely doesn't know. Acer looks around the table again awkwardly.
Gary takes a bite of lasagna.
So, what about everyone else?
I suppose I'll go next. Gary Pestis. And most don't believe, but my Mima, Alterheim, bless her, is Ali.
just gonna look at Gary a bit confused, kind of doubtful.
Yeah, I know.
He probably looks confused as well, but he doesn't say much.
It's hard to believe, and you know you don't have to, but used to have not really, I guess, demigod powers, considering she her husband was a human and demi-human, you know, human breeding shenanigans. Regardless, had those powers for a while. Didn't really know what to do with them, so I joined this quaint little circus carnival thing. Guy who got me in kind of scammed me a little bit, and I didn't really have my powers anymore. But I got turned into a skeleton, so I didn't, you know, just end up completely dying. And I just kind of stuck around there. I've got a daughter of my own, but she's still back there. I just left real quick because I got sent this letter, and I don't really know why, but it spoke to me. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think Senna's been writing something down this whole time in her little notepad.
Well, if I knew I was having a god over for dinner, I would have made a better pasta.
Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. This lasagna is delicious. And he's going to take another bite of it.
I assume Aesir is kind of like poking around at the food. And he sometimes keeps accidentally dropping the fork before picking it back up and messing with it.
I'm so sorry. Are you vegan?
Oh, no. I just.
Because I mean, I got some great cabbage in there.
No, I'm just I just can't taste, so I don't really enjoy eating food sometimes.
Oh, is that like a
Drinking
medical
stuff.
disorder?
Yeah,
Oh,
a
that's
medical
horrible.
disorder. Yeah,
This is like
and he
SNL.
looks a little almost like upset when he says this. It really sucks.
Sorry.
It's okay. And he just straight up put the fork down and sits there again.
All right. Senna's done writing something in
Oh,
her
the lore dump.
in her little notepad. Yeah. It's not a whole lot, but it kind of explains the gist of what she's here for.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you said Senna's done writing, and then my internet cut
Yeah.
out.
She took the thing
Oh.
she was writing and put it on the table, pretty much. She can't talk, so.
I'm really sorry, Sienna. I can kind of get how you feel.
She just nods at acknowledgement.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we're all just kind of like, mm.
And how about you, walking wardrobe? Do you want me to take your coat?
No. It's all right. Especially. I would honestly, I would talk about it, but at the same time, I don't.
Well, ain't that just a peach in
What
a
happens when you
handbasket?
ask for D&D character backstories?
This lasagna is just divine.
How about I get out that angel's food cake? And you see he kind of like
Oh,
hurries
oh.
over to the oven. He pulls out like a massive 3-tier cake and he puts it on the table.
The blue in Gary's eyes glow just the faintest bit brighter.
Aesir kind of makes like an even more upset face.
I mean,
I'd like
more
to-
for me, I suppose.
I'd like to think that Simus is doing like the fucking thing where the owl is like trying to comfort Senna again. I think it's just like they have a bond, and that's clear, I think.
Yeah. Well, do you guys have a place to stay for the evening? Because, I mean, I'd say you can bunk here, but I have one bedroom.
Is there an inn around?
Yeah, there's a Motel Hex just down the road.
Yeah, we'll get ourselves bunkered down there.
Yeah.
And of course,
Thank you for the.
I should toast, actually. Let me, you see, he grabs some meat and he gets, like, some fancier glasses and he pours them.
Ooh.
What should we toast to? You guys saving this town from whatever the hell was going on? Or how
Senna
about
shrugs.
to new beginnings? It sounds like you guys have all been through quite a lot and you could use a new start in life, right?
Yeah.
Senna shrugs at that.
And he kind of passes glasses around to you
Oh,
guys.
yeah, no.
I'll grab my glass and I'll transfer my like lemon that's been sitting in the front pocket of my shirt this entire like session.
He begins to raise the glass.
I raise my
Aesir raised
glass.
the glass as well.
Senna raises her glass.
To new beginnings
Vil raises glass.
and what consequences may follow. And as you all go to drink, you hear an ear-piercing shriek come from outside.
Gah!
Senna's immediately putting the glass down and running outside.
Aesir's doing the
I
same
think-
thing.
Gary takes one really big sip and it kind of gargles. It's 5 o'clock.
As she's running outside, I'd like to think she probably gets out this the blade form of her pack bound weapon.
Is there a scene for us, or is this
No, this is all. You guys run outside, and you can see the center of the town. The fountain.
Before
Go ahead, I guess.
Yes.
What's up, Veal?
I was gonna ask when Erwin leaves the room, I want to take a good chunk of the cake.
Okay,
I'll
yeah, you
put
take
that
a bite of the
on my
cake as you go running outside. Do you guys see the center of town? This immaculate fountain that's like that circle area. and you can see someone
Mhm.
has lit a fire around that fountain, and on the top of it, at the centerpiece, there's a body hanging by like the mantle of this fountain, mutilated, skin flayed and stripped. You can see he's still got his clothes on. His arms limp, blood dripping down into the fountain. And written in blood on the cobblestone street is a single word: tainted. And we pan up and out over Hollowbirch
Oh,
as we fade
shit.
to black.
Well, we're